Here, you know what? I'll even do you a favor. I'll stream you my notepad for last session. This
I've
is my
already seen
notepad.
it.
I'm curious.
This is my whole notepad.
You actually keep them on separate notepads?
Yes.
Oh.
Choice.
This is my whole notepad for last session.
I keep everything in the same document.
I didn't even know.
I have a whole folder of each session and labeled.
It's just a lot easier for me because I'm like, oh, I need to reference something. Scroll up, scroll up, scroll up instead of X out of this. Open up this folder. Open up this folder.
I think
I
it's
just have-
easier for you to
I was-
compartmentalize things if you have it in a bunch of different things.
That's what I was gonna
See,
say.
the thing is I have every single one open at the same time, and they're just labeled and they're just numbered in order.
Do you have multiple screens? Like, do you have like monitors?
No.
I mean,
He does not. He does not. He's a psychopath.
Oh, what the fuck are you doing there with that?
I'm skilled in tabbing.
Like,
Honestly, if you know what, I'm gonna say this: if you only have one monitor, then no, Zplay makes way more and more sense. My way is done because I have two monitors.
okay.
That way, I always have my notes open and can just like scroll right up.
Whenever I DM, I probably want to have a second monitor, at least like a small one, just to like reference to.
I mean, here's a pro tip, Ross: you can keep your notes on your phone.
You know what? That is also true. That's also true. But yeah, so the recap is we all fought.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, recap for the session prior, I guess, since that was essentially nothing. Is in short, that was the session where you guys woke up, you guys essentially went out and did your little shopping spree, met with the representatives, asked you to go to a dungeon, yada yada. You guys went to the dungeon, and then I gave you guys Hellfire, and then now we're here.
I will note, by the way, my notes for session 4 are also blank.
Hey, I had a sentence. It wasn't blank.
I have the words session 4.
Yeah, no, we had to deal with psychic fire, not fire. Otherwise, I would have been resistant to all that damage.
Why am I? Did I not take any damage? No.
No, you definitely took damage, so I don't know what the fuck happened.
Oh
Yeah, what
shit!
the fuck?
You delete that?
Why is my health full now?
Delete your own shit, lazy ass.
I don't know how to be
Okay.
honest.
Okay,
You just click on it and then click backspace.
okay.
Bunch of
Is there-
cheaters.
I'm
Oh my
curious
God.
of why this is happening, and apparently
How do you guys keep getting full health? Yeah.
I don't know.
I also don't know.
Yeah, because I know very obviously you guys probably aren't doing it. Do you guys update your character sheet?
I
No.
couldn't have. I wasn't on.
No.
Yeah, shit, and we have absolutely no idea what your health would have been, plebes.
No, because
Do you have a separate? Do you have a
I-
module that is possibly causing this?
Shouldn't, but it's not impossible. I might look into it, but
Okay.
I know that
guess
I know that you had one of the better health bars, plebes. I want to say you're around 40 or 50-ish.
I'm gonna
If you
double-
want-
yeah, it was around 50. I'll just go 50 flat.
I'll
Yeah,
double check my
yeah.
video for mine real quick.
If you want to, yeah, if you want to be exact.
I know mine's completely accurate.
Oh, I know. Yeah, yours is accurate. I like your health bar.
I'm not a fan of it personally.
Yeah, what the fuck is causing that shit?
My spell slot's looking juicy.
I mean, Ross, I doubt it's a module that that Zeep has because this has been happening in my games too.
Has it?
Yes.
Maybe. Well, you guys have a lot of the same modules. Hmm?
Perhaps. Not impossible.
Fair enough.
Pom pom pom.
Where the fuck is it in the video? Here it is. I had 10 health.
Oh, you're living large. I got 7.
I was gonna say it would be weird if fucking Ross had good health.
Oh no, I knew I took a beating, which is why, hey, thankfully, I'm recording. I've been, during the round, I keep on opening up my thing to be like, okay, this is what the battlefield looks like. What should be my, like, magnum opus of a spell. So thankfully, I'm able to keep track of that. I guess until we find out what's causing it, write it on a note just to double check to make sure. I don't know.
I mean, I could do a like speed run look at the modules, but
It's fine.
It's fine for right now.
wow.
This-
I mean, there's a couple that I just haven't updated in a while, but I don't see why that would. Be
I
an
haven't
issue.
updated a thing in forever, so.
yeah, I don't know why that would cause anything.
Anyways,
Um,
you guys got any silly little plans?
well, real.
If that's what it's like outside, I hesitate to think what it's like inside.
Yeah, so I'm going to. Fuck, I'm really low on spells. What's your name?
Alicia coughs up like a bit of blood.
Alshia.
Yeah,
Alshia,
I don't.
you said you're.
Alicia?
How the fuck do you pronounce your name?
Alicia.
Alicia.
Alicia, it's an actual name.
I'm bad with English, man. Anyway, you said, or actually, did you explain the plan about the attempting to dimension door?
As a very least, Curie explains it out of character.
I know you
Yeah.
said it out of character, but did you explain it in character?
No.
Okay. So
Shinola literally falls on her ass and lays down.
I think we rescue the person inside the cave if we can, and then we need to regroup.
I have an idea, but it's a bit of a solo mission, if I'm being
what's
honest.
the idea?
I will gladly accept a solo mission.
Not for you. For me.
What,
Are you-
what's
Which
the
I'm not
idea?
exactly thrilled about my odds, but
What?
I could go in, grab him, and teleport out. Do you
Here,
guys know how far he was into the cave, or did you lose track of him?
Fia looks at you and pulls down her mask and calls you an idiot.
I take that as a no.
Well, if you think this is the best odds, here. Let me patch you up real quick. Just to double check, how much health do you have? Like, max, normally?
82.
82? Okay. So first off, and I'm gonna, other than healing you, I'm gonna cast a spell that could probably help you out fairly handy here. So first off, 3rd level cure wounds on you. Here, take this healing of... Da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, big.
That's solid, 22. I will do that. Like, actually, how much health do you at now?
29.
Oh yeah, you definitely. Here's another one.
Ugh.
Take another dose of. Hey, not as much. 15.
Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better now.
There's more. There be more. I'm gonna give this to you as well, 2nd level. Take 17. How much more health are you missing now?
20, I'm fine.
Okay. And then the final spell I want to cast on you.
Death Ward.
Well, actually. Well, no, I'm actually out of spell. I don't have 4th level spells.
Oh.
But there are there's 2 spells I'm gonna cast on you. So, what check do you think you're gonna need one there?
Is this an in-character question? Because
Or,
how the fuck would I know what a check is?
Okay. Okay, I'm trying to think of how I would explain this. Basically, enhance
To be
ability.
honest, Ross, even out of game, we have no idea what those caves are like.
Basically, well, trying to like go in as quick as possible to get them. Carrie, what do you think? Strength, dex.
Probably fucking Cat's Grace, because
Yeah, Dex.
Okay.
Yeah, Dex sounds like what you want.
Okay, so here is enhance ability for you, specifically dex, for the record.
Whoa,
Are they just going in?
are they just going in?
Yes.
Oh, wait, what?
What the fuck?
And then last, here. I'm applying to you. How long does this last?
Hurry up.
You better be quick. Here's a sanctuary.
I think we need to go.
They've
I'm
gone.
going in.
Keep in
Oh my
mind.
god.
Keep in mind. Keep in mind. Kiri is sanctuaried.
Saw them like slowly.
Before you even go in, they're literally on their way out.
Oh, with the person?
Yeah, they literally come right back out and they're like, there's nobody in there.
What?
What?
You
As
heard
in
it.
no body, or there is a body and they're dead. Is this a confirmed death?
You could go look for yourself if you'd like.
Is it dark? Because I can't see in the dark, unfortunately.
I'm gonna go peek my head in.
As someone that can see in the dark, I didn't see anything, and that's coming from Fia, by the way.
Yeah, I figured.
Wait, why are they treating us like we're psychopaths? They did say that he was in there, right?
Yeah, but you guys just did the big battle, and there's nothing else coming out, and you guys are just like, yeah, we should go on a suicide mission now. They're just like,
Well, we
A
don't know.
suicide mission?
We don't know.
This isn't a suicide mission.
sending you on a suicide mission.
This isn't
Why?
a suicide mission.
You guys have done no reconnaissance, and you're just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna just.
That
send
was
myself-
the reconnaissance.
This is the reconnaissance. Zeeb,
What about this is reconnaissance?
You're
Everything.
going.
everything. I'm going in there stealthily, and I have a fucking escape button if I need to get out, and shit's hairy.
Yeah.
This is reconnaissance. There's
Described
no
it.
threat going in.
Okay.
As well as
Treat me like I'm a psychopath when I have a plan.
That's not how you guys explained it. It just sounds like you're just going in like a nut, and it's just like, what the
I mean,
fuck?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't usually do this to the DM, but considering everyone else was on the same page about what this was without you, and we had
I'm
no
not,
additional
I'm
conversation.
not talking about me. I don't think it's a terrible idea. I'm going with the character, bozos.
Fair enough.
How does that not add up?
Go
Okay,
in
never
there.
mind then.
For that last buff, you might want to be quick. It doesn't normally last that long.
Also, if you guys haven't been able to figure out, Fia is quite confident in her ability.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I mean, the plan isn't for all of us to go in there. It's for
Yeah.
me to go in there alone.
Oh my goodness. Alright, we're gonna get.
For me to go in there alone and then fucking TP out if things get too hairy.
Just
So
basically see if we can
hope
find
to not
the
see a
person.
mammoth.
Yeah, I thought I was under the impression that changed when they went in and out.
When they came out, it changed when they went in. It changed back when they came out.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, I have a plan. I have a way of getting out safely, going in safely, and a pretty good chance of getting him out without
Is this the
anything
greatest
extreme
plan?
happening. Ross, go to Ross jail, please.
No.
Please, Zeeb,
No.
Zeeb, send him. Zeeb, send him.
What do you do? I wasn't listening.
He
No.
referenced Henry Stickmin. Get him out.
Oh, yeah, that's a jail.
It's a
Okay.
good
Yeah.
game. It's a game that fuck.
That's like saying Telltale's The Walking Dead's a good game. That's a movie, brother.
I have absolutely no clue what you're talking about.
You know what Henry Stickmin is, but not knowing what Telltale The Walking
Yeah, I'll
Dead
be
is.
honest. That shocks me that Ross hasn't heard of Telltale.
Alright, Zeeb, I'm going in stealthily, by the way.
Honestly, do you want to do this in a separate call for secrets?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Sure.
Okay, I'll make a speedrun channel.
Speedrun
I didn't
channel.
Yeah, I just have to make it real quick. All right, come on, little buddy. We're gonna go hide. Speedrun.
Oh wait, I just realized I've been muted.
I want to say, by the way, Ross, there is a decent chance that we're not getting the long rest, and you just like pissed away every single spell slot you have.
Honestly, I was hoping if we could teleport him out, this would help.
I mean, yeah, it might help,
Yeah.
but also we might still be forced to go in.
Yeah.
We might not have the out we wanted. We don't know.
Well,
And
here's the good thing. I still got 3 spell slots, 2 first level, 1 second level. So we have
boy.
I hope we don't have to rely on it super hard, but we have a little bit of a boost. Not a boost, but a boon.
3 firsts, 2 second, no thirds, 2 fourths, and 2 fifths.
I have all of my spell slots. How about you, Dill?
You have spells?
I do not, but all my specials are out.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. That was the joke, Ross.
Okay, I'm like, wait, did you take a feat?
Nope.
What?
I mean, I have taken feats, yes.
No, a feat to get.
What do you mean?
You know what I meant.
Specifically, I've taken the anti-magic feats because this is Batman.
Right.
A core part of the Batman fantasy is in fact not having magic
Wait,
of any kind.
I just realized. Oh,
Ooh.
I wonder if that was supposed to be
was
private.
Probably not. It doesn't matter. We don't know what it means, Ross.
Anyway. Wait, Dill, I just realized you said you don't have any more specials.
Yeah.
Dude, we burned through everything in that fight.
Yeah.
Just
Not
to
that it
clarify,
opening
does that
matters.
mean Rage is gone?
No, Rage I've only used once since
Okay.
He means his feet stuff. He means his giant stuff.
Giant Strike.
Oh, okay. I thought you were out of Rages, and I'm like,
No.
yeah, you're
I've,
dead.
I've only used it once since the rest of
Oh no!
these rolls.
These aren't great rolls.
They really aren't. Good thing, if anything jumps him, he does have Sanctuary.
Fair. Also warping.
That's true.
Dimension door.
Yeah. Oh no. Well,
So, Reese and Dill, how have your guys' day been since we got some time?
Been chilling.
Yeah, just sleeping.
yeah, that is in fact. Oh hey!
There's
oh,
There's the good
Uh,
roll.
I will say I actually went to Symposium today.
You went to what?
Only Dill knows what it is.
Ah,
I don't
okay.
remember what that is.
It's a cafe. The Symposium Cafe. Dill, you remember it?
I remember
It-
hearing
it-
it, but I don't remember. what
It's a local restaurant that like does mostly like cakes and stuff.
Is it good?
I thought it was good. I had wings and I got a strawberry shortcake.
Okay, you know, here's a good question off topic. What do you guys think is the best wing sauce, in your opinion?
Honey garlic.
Ooh.
I wonder how Dill would answer this question because
I don't really know.
Dill generally doesn't put much sauce on them, if any.
Hey, that's fair.
Yeah.
Reese, what about you?
You said for chicken wings?
Oh my.
No,
Oh no.
it's an insight check. So
I
maybe
have no idea.
found the person. Found the person is trying to figure out if they're lying or not about something. But heck, lying or not, we could rescue them if they found them.
But yeah, wait, yeah, chicken wings.
I generally like it like a little bit spicier.
That's fair.
I'll be honest. I cannot handle spicy food at all. It does not phase Dill an inch.
Oh yeah.
You've mentioned that before, I'm pretty sure.
I probably
Yeah,
have.
we
Yeah.
talked about this one night.
But yeah.
Because I'm
I
the
will
same
say-
way.
Favorite rib sauce is smoky barbecue.
Okay, I think ribs are good. They're not my favorite meat though. Just the fact that they're always like the way how you have
They're
to
a
eat
lot
them
of work.
yeah, a lot of work, and they're always like so messy.
I mean, absolutely true, but I feel like it doesn't.
It's still good
they,
though. It's still good.
they taste great. I'm actually like, my birthday is coming up, and I'm gonna have ribs for it. So
Oh fuck yeah. But for my favorite wing sauce, I always think of the best as always reliable. Like sure, I might be in the mood for a little bit of spice, but no matter
plus
what.
wings aren't any less messy than ribs if you have sauce on them.
But if you here's the thing, context. I prefer boneless wings. It's like I eat it with a fork.
Okay, fair enough, but also it is so boring to eat with a fork.
I know.
Yeah, but they're such a mess that it's. I agree with it.
Right. So I have 3 choices for the best. Even though one is more of a add-on than a sauce in this case. Either barbecue, garlic parm, and the final one that's like more like a sauce addition to it, ranch.
I will note, just a little fact, Sneakles absolutely eats all of his meat boneless on account of having no teeth.
Yeah, makes sense. But yeah, honey garlic is always a fun time though.
Oh, honey garlic.
Oh my god, our restaurant does wings. I might actually order. I'm pretty sure we have honey garlic at work.
Most wing places I know of have honey garlic. It's like you have at least honey garlic, mild, buffalo. Those are the basics.
Right.
And then if you're lucky, you get some extra flavors on top of that.
You know what? So I don't think I've asked Dill or Reese this. I know I've asked you, Bleeps, and I know I've asked Carrie and Eve. What do you guys think is the best fast food restaurant? I forget what your answer was, Bleeps, but
Mine was A&W, which is
A&W,
where I
right.
work.
Okay, now are we saying like best like? Does it have to be like something you'd like eat like every day or like
No, what fast food does anyone eat
you
every
don't
day?
have to eat it
Okay.
every day for it to count.
like
I would say like
Okay.
best fast food is a fairly clear. Like, what is the best fast food?
Right, and
Even if you don't like
Okay.
fast food, everyone has to
Okay.
have it out of need. So you must have one you like better than anything else.
right.
it's not my favorite, but what I'd say is the best is In-N-Out because they've nailed their consistency so well.
I've never
Gotcha.
had In-N-Out, but I've heard good things about it.
I've also never had
Yeah.
In-N-Out.
that
I'm pretty sure it's more of an
That's,
American thing. I think.
it's only West Coast has it.
Yeah,
The
Right,
yeah, that
West
would
Coast. So I'd
The
have to
furthest
go.
out they've gotten is a few in Texas.
I was gonna say I'd have to go all the way. The furthest I'd have to go is probably the closest one would be in Texas, probably.
So Dill, what's your answer, Dill?
Oh, I don't really know.
My personal opinion.
I know what mine isn't.
What isn't yours?
Oh, I hate Fast Eddie's. We actually went and got it though
Fast
the other day.
Eddie's.
It's it is I figured it is a burger and shake place that we have, or rather, but the big thing they are is for their like gravy fries. Ugh.
I think it was fine, but
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's
Well,
not. Oh,
like-
we're done.
Hey, okay.
King,
Amogus.
are you alive?
My bad.
Yes, I'm very much alive.
Nice.
Through the
morning.
telepathic link, Alicia is calling for you guys to come inside. Guys, I found Tyron, but he doesn't want to leave, and it seems like he's holding up some sort of barrier here.
Okay, heading in.
A barrier.
All right, heading in. I told you, by the way, Ross, that you pissed away spells. We probably have to go in anyways.
Well, at the very least, one of our big spellcasters
Oh, yeah,
has their health back.
We're going to say out loud.
What are you saying out loud? Sorry.
It's like we have to go in now, and then yeah,
I have to set up everyone's tokens again. 1 second.
gotcha.
By the way, while you guys were gone, we talked about wings and fast food places.
Big. Okay, I think that's everyone. Or fuck no, I am Miss Reese.
Do you think it'd be all right if I lit up a light here?
Well,
Uh,
Do you
here.
not see the light right here?
Here.
I do. Yeah,
Here.
I see it.
I
Yeah.
cast light on my. Oh,
Fia's gonna do the same exact thing.
where are you casting your light? I'm casting it specifically on
she's
my
casting
shield.
On her, she's casting on her
Yeah.
sword.
I'm casting it on
I'll
my
cast-
shield.
I'll pull out a dagger and cast light on it.
Well, okay. I really didn't need that many lights.
Hey, look on the.
Well, you
hey,
see, I can't see for shit.
hey, look on the bright side.
Fair enough. All right.
I said that in character's name.
I honestly, I don't go by the in character rule. Fuck you.
That's a pooch rule.
You're lucky I'm setting things up right now, or you'd be out of here.
Thank you for letting me know, because I did not know that. That was never explained in the sign up for this.
All right.
What did you say, Reese?
I need one too.
Oh, you're doing light too. Oh,
Yeah.
put it.
Can I-
You didn't put it in
I
the
hear
chat,
you
so I
all.
got confused.
Okay.
Okay.
So can I take a look around and like see if I figure out the purpose of the barrier with context clues?
It's a wall of force.
Oh,
I mean,
you
I
can-
wasn't asking
I
what
mean-
the barrier was. I was asking the purpose.
I mean, you can do that, or you could ask the purpose.
What is the
Why is
purpose?
the barrier? What is the barrier for?
Oh, boy.
I would also like. Am I gonna put my character like? I want him to like try and figure out stuff himself before he asks.
I mean, okay, if you want to, I'll let you roll a check anyways.
All right, what is it?
Or just go perception or insight, I guess. If you took a guess.
Insight. Okay.
A solid 11.
You think the barrier exists to prevent you from moving forward. How's that?
That actually like I don't like that answer. Like
You rolled an 11.
I know. That's why I don't like that answer. Is because that answer prevents me from asking.
Oh, it does.
I would
Okay.
rather say you don't know. Unless I did get it right with that 11, but you don't answer that now.
I do have an
I don't.
Could I make an insight check?
Go for it.
Loop.
I want you to roll an Arcana check now.
Good at these.
Oh
I'm
shit.
really fucking good at these.
28.
Looking at the barrier, it looks different from most barriers that you would have looked at of this type. For all intensive purposes, it appears to be a wall of force, but it seems to have some special properties about it that you can't quite define.
He was saying something about how only the chosen can enter earlier.
Who's the chosen?
If I knew, they'd be through.
I have a mechanics question.
Okay.
Even though I believe Wall of Force is just a spell, right? Is there a way that I can identify it? Because it does say identify an object.
I would say probably not, but let me read it and I'll see if I can.
Right. Do you want me to just put it in the
Bullshit.
chat real quick?
I mean, I'm reading it off the site right now. So.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I don't think using identify on it would work, unfortunately.
All right.
'cause
I'll let you finish. Sorry.
no, go for it.
Sneak Tools is going to try and like punch the wall of force to see something.
Okay, do an unarmed strike attack roll, I guess.
Yes.
Oh wait,
Don't-
he's right here. You're gonna get sneak attack on the wall.
Hey,
Actually, no, he wouldn't, because unarmed strike wouldn't be finesse.
You hit the wall and your hand hurts really bad.
okay.
You can
Well, let's
optionally
see.
roll unarmed strike damage for damage to your hand if you want. I'll leave that up
No,
to you.
I mean the entire point of that was I was trying to see if my hand would go through or not.
Okay. Then why did you punch it instead of just like touching it?
Because it looks cooler.
Okay.
I'm not sure what we should do. I was talking to him and he says he doesn't want to leave.
Well,
I mean,
wish we knew.
vibe check real quick. See,
Yeah.
does it seem like I could teleport past this barrier? Like with like Misty Step or something?
I guess that would that be insight? I think,
Or wouldn't it be
or
Arcana?
would that be for yeah, Arcana probably. Yeah.
Whoa.
You're not positive, but you get an eerie feeling that you probably shouldn't, and that there would be
Okay.
consequences, but you're unsure of what.
Consequences from my actions. I don't believe that.
I mean,
well, one thing I can say for I'll let you finish. Sorry.
I mean, I may have an idea, although I may have to ask my god to allow me to cast some kind of spell to potentially remove the wall.
I think that would be a bad idea.
Don't remove.
Actually, Z, can I get a vibe check on this guy? Can I see if I think he's under the effect of like a charm spell?
I'll let you do an Arcana first. But I will be having you roll something else after. You don't see a charm spell, but you do feel a magical influence that is unordinary. Now, I would like for I'll give this to Actually, you know, I'll have just you roll a perception for right now, Alicia.
Okay. Oof.
Unfortunately, that is not enough.
Oh.
You don't know what you're looking for.
I'm interested to know is who the chosen heroes are.
And I try to walk through.
Go ahead and try. How are you trying? In what fashion are you trying?
I'm gonna just try walking through it.
Like, are you just like normal walk, just straight forward?
Yeah.
All right. You walk forward and you faceplant into the wall.
All right.
What if I walk backwards into it?
Try it.
I do.
You end up leaning against the wall with your back to it.
I try to walk through it sideways.
Like roll through it.
Go for it. You gonna do the tuck and roll? Is that the plan, Kiri?
Oh no, I was gonna walk like sideways, like shuffle step in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go for it.
I am.
All right. And do an acrobatics check.
Okay.
All right. You managed to not fall over, but you do in fact hit the side of your face against the wall. If you had failed that, I was gonna say you trip over your feet because you suck at shuffle stepping.
Can I tell by looking at him if, like, he's concert or no? Never mind.
Would it be all right if I looked for some kind of hidden entity somewhere?
Where are you looking?
Just like kind of in like the corners of the room, the places like beyond the thing, and just general look like movements in the shadows, basically.
Okay, roll perception.
Okay, thank you. On the side, come on, even good.
Oh.
24.
As you look around the room, you see signs of very familiar things in the room that are remaining docile.
No.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna try something. Oh shit.
I have to say,
So you
I
said that
see.
they're docile?
They're currently docile.
we have some familiar friends who are hiding in the shadows. And I mean those guys that just beat our ass a few minutes ago.
I'm not liking the look of this, guys.
You don't see it, but I just announced it, yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah.
I would look
Yeah.
around the
Yeah.
room and be like,
The idea is that they would keep everyone out, but I should have expected that members of the group would get through.
You set these up.
I was made to.
Can I check, like, if I can figure out the context to it? Does he mean he was forced to, or he was created to? Like, I'm trying to see if... Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Forced.
Who's forcing you?
I wish I fucking knew.
How are they forcing you? Did they tell you something? Did they give you any information?
I'll repeat to you what I repeated for the little lady. Only the chosen can continue past this point. The only other way is with passage. It is all I've been told.
With passage.
My choices were to take this position or die.
Wait a second.
Question. Could you see this barrier up before you went across?
When I came in here for reconnaissance, nothing was here.
Yeah.
Then I came in, I blacked out. The rest is history.
Wait a second.
Can one of you two go see if you could cross the barrier? Carefully, don't slam your face into the wall.
They walk up and reach out to touch it, and Fia walks straight through.
Oh, fuck. I fucking knew it.
Can I walk
They-
through now?
They are the chosen.
Fia just sighs. Overall. Well, we've known this was coming. And she utters, and she simply walks towards the door and stands there.
So, is that what matters with passage? So if I try to walk through, can I now or no?
You try to still, but you notice no difference for yourself.
Gotcha.
Can I hold your hand for a second?
She couldn't go through, Ross.
Yeah.
It's just her.
she's-
Okay.
She's just as confused as you guys are. She's literally like touching the wall over and over right now. Like what?
Although
Oh,
that
okay.
is probably a good idea. Thea,
What?
could you try carrying us through or carrying people through? It might be that might be what is meant by passage.
I don't think carrying is.
You know what I
necess-
mean.
I know.
I hate to tell you, but I've been knowing this was gonna happen for a long time. And she actually just turns around and goes through the door.
I know it's a distance away, but can we see like what's on the other side of the door? Or did she shut it as soon as she could?
She wasn't trying that hard. When she opened the door, you just saw what looks to be another room similar to this one, as far as you could tell.
Fuck. I forgot. Did Shinala tell us that she prefers going by Shy?
Yeah.
Okay. Shy, do you know anything about this?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
You know, I look at the wall of force to see if there's any cracks in it.
Bruh.
Go for perception.
A 16.
Nothing about the wall looks anything different from what you imagine. It just looks solid.
Is there anything in here that looks like an alternate way we can go?
Roll perception.
Oh, just an idea.
This room looks pretty locked and tight. There's nothing visible as far as you can see.
We know someone who I think journeyed further in.
Anyway, can you get back to what Shinala was saying?
Oh, what were... Sorry.
You're in the middle of dialogue with Shinala.
She's visibly freaking out. I'll say that much is obvious. She looks very confused. I could RP the whole thing out, but I don't think you guys want me in spotlight, so I'll let you guys keep talking.
You know what? Hey, can someone help me? Let's look at the walls. Maybe maybe there's some sign to know who are the chosen. I mean, we know she's one of them, so maybe there's a symbol that represents her. And I walk over and start looking at the very least, the left wall.
Okay. Anyone that wants to roll perception, tell me which wall you're looking at.
I have to look at wherever the light is, so I'll look at the right wall.
I'm looking at exactly where Fia went through.
Like the door? Or just that
No,
wall?
no, no, like the part of the wall that Fia went through.
Oh, okay.
Damn it, my 3. That turned to an 8.
So let's see what we got.
There's a good one.
Alright. Now I have to pull up my old notes, 'cause I forgot to put it on these ones.
Also, I just realized this rock looks like a diamond.
Okay, so Thoris and okay, so Thoris, all you see on that wall is like occasional little runes every now and then, but you have no idea what they are or what they mean. Let's see, Sneaksouls, you get about the same vibe from that wall that you're on, but Zinra, you notice a couple runes that look to be larger than others.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Would I be able to read them as I'm a rune carver?
Ooh.
They are not that type of rune, I don't think, but let me look into your rune carver thing. Because I think, because these are like language runes. Rune carver is like magical runes, right?
Oh, if only we had a... which warlock is it? There's a warlock that get... a warlock with the read all language evocation.
The eyes of the rune keeper.
Do you point the big runes out?
Yeah, I will.
Are they in a language I can read?
No, they are not.
Did I see anything?
I was thinking there's a non-zero chance it was infernal, so.
I'm gonna look over
Yeah.
at their... actually, do you announce that...
And then, Alicia, you actually notice some big runes of your own on that wall. You notice distinctly, I believe, let me double check, 3 separate ones, symmetrical on each side of the doorway.
Hmm.
Wow.
Are they by chance and giant?
I'm gonna have a crazy read. Shy,
Huh?
do any of those symbols look familiar to you at all?
Wait, which symbols?
I point out the big symbol, like the big symbols that I saw.
No, why would I know?
I just thought that they would be related to Fia, perhaps, and you seem like you know the most about her.
I don't know anything about any symbols. I don't know what my purpose is anymore.
Oh, you know what? I have an idea. What's his name is still connected to the call, right?
Nairo.
Nairo?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Nairo, I say in the telepathic thing. Can you answer me something real quick?
Huh?
Look, we're in the cave currently. Were you or your brother able to go deep enough into the, like, how far were you guys able to get into the cave?
Wait, you're alive and in there?
Yes.
At the moment, yes.
How far did you guys get in there? Do you remember?
I don't know. I walked in, I blacked out, and then my brother saved me. I don't know.
So not very far.
You blacked out too.
Hold on. Crap, what was this guy's name?
Tyron.
Tyron. Where did you black out? Was it this room or was it somewhere else?
This room's the only room accessible.
Did you?
If you must know, I can go to the room behind me, but I'm not allowed.
So you're one of the chosen.
I suppose, technically.
Which, can you point at which spot where you blacked out if you can remember?
So the exact, like, stone?
There's...
Or like the rough area? Like, was it past the barrier or no?
Probably.
Nairo, do you? I know it's a big ask for you. Do you think you can come here and give us a little bit of assistance?
No.
Don't ask him to do that.
What? Ask you to do that? You psychopath?
I have a feeling that he's.
No.
I have a feeling he's one of the chosen.
I'd rather
did-
die than go back there.
Whether he's one of the chosen or not.
He doesn't want to come back. Don't force him.
Exactly.
Oh no, I wasn't forcing. I was asking if you wouldn't mind, but
Don't pressure him either.
all
At the
right.
end of there must be a way, a reason. Remember, he mentioned 2 conditions. If we can't figure out who the heroes are, we just need to figure out how to earn the second condition. Passage.
Did you mention, by the way, about the symbols? Like, there were symbols that could be legible, but not to you two.
I mean, Vinra would have said it out loud to me.
Right.
Do you guys think perhaps King knows a bit about this because he also made it farther?
Yes, I
And
feel
he
like
made it
he's
back out.
I feel like he's a better person to ask than Nairo, considering he was awake during his entire time.
I got 2 things to ask for from everyone.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
First things first, can everyone give me an insight roll? And then
Okay.
afterwards I'll have everyone roll something else, but I'm not gonna say it. So
And I
they
just, oh crap! That one on my best stat. That sucks.
Oh hey, don't worry, I got you.
get, and then can I get perception rolls?
Okay. I'll not one that.
Oh, my number one enemy. Perception checks.
Dude,
Oh,
fucking out.
no way.
What
You
the
rolled one again.
Holy
Sneak
shit.
goals, oh
Super
no!
focus on these ruins. Those runes.
For once, I got really good rolls for both.
Damn.
I did pretty
Yeah.
solid. Yeah.
Damn, this hurts me to say, but nobody got the combination that I needed.
Really?
Because the thing is I did this to hide who was involved in the roles required. Because, you know,
Yeah.
he had everyone roll so that nobody knows who's supposed to be rolling these.
Right.
Oh, yes. The one time I rolled.
I am sorry to say,
Oh.
Ross, you are not the person that I needed to roll these things. Although the perception check was genuinely for everyone, but the insight check was for a limited
Okay,
group.
so at least there's a chance I might be able to see something.
Unfortunately, the perception check is a bit higher.
How did
Sorry,
you roll?
people failed.
Okay. Wow.
It is a small detail. If anyone thinks to look for it, you know, I might make the check a little easier, but nobody's looking there.
The one chance that the perception gives is merciful on me. It doesn't-
Are there any symbols on the door?
Yeah, the large the large
Uh,
symbols.
On the door
No,
specifically.
those are on the wall. Those are on the wall, Ross.
Oh.
Yeah, on the door specifically.
You can do perception on the door if you'd like to.
Okay. Don't get a 1.
Or actually, no, not perception, investigation.
Okay, can I reroll?
Yeah.
Even less get a 1.
That's a door.
I'll go with the 10, but all you see looking at the door is that it looks like it's been there for a long time, but very sturdy, and it has door handles. Like
Oh,
little
so-
knocking door handles.
Alright, while we're trying to figure this
What
out,
about
I just
the
remembered I
wall?
have this ability that I'm going to just, get a couple spell slots back. Both of these I'm gonna use, or at least this one I'm gonna use to get a second level back.
Go for it.
What about the little lads? Are they?
I mean,
Is there anything to like note about them? Or just
Uh,
off?
you could do. Are you like trying to notice details about them or
Yeah, are they like the same as the ones before? Or are they like
perception?
okay?
oh nice.
That is a crit 20.
Wow. They are the same. All of them look to be the same type of enemy that you fought before, but they are in a completely dormant state as of now.
Alright, I'm gonna try something as a Hail Mary.
What are you trying?
I am going to Sneakel's going to drag his hand across the entire fourth wall to see if at any point it becomes not solid to him.
Wait, the fourth wall?
Fourth wall!
I heard
Fucking
fourth
goofy.
wall.
You're so goofy.
No, I swear to God, I heard fourth wall.
Sneaksels drags his hand across your computer screen.
Guys, you're reading the twist ending for the one shot I'm doing in a couple weeks.
Sorry, sorry.
A week at this point.
Oh, you have an animated map where it's just Sneaksels dragging his hand across the screen.
Anyways, but no,
Sneaksels
no.
has become a Cuphead boss.
Let's not. Okay, yes. Sneakel's like try and drag his entire hand across the entire fourth wall to see if at any point the solidity stops.
Okay, go for it. You do a nice long little drag. The entire way through, though, it feels solid. You don't notice any sort of.
I mean, I figured that was a Hail Mary.
Yeah, it wasn't.
I'm going to attempt to send my familiar through the wall.
Oh yeah, you can just bring that back at will, can't you?
Yep.
Okay. Here you go. You have full ownership.
Can you go through?
No, he bashed his poor little bird beak. It was very sad.
Could you summon him already on the other side of the wall?
I was gonna ask that for Magen.
Oh yeah, can I? Because I can summon him wherever. I think.
Do you want to do that?
That feels like DM speak for I probably don't.
Right.
We have to try stuff. Like, we really have not made
you know
the
what?
checks help, so we just have to try stuff.
You know what? Is this a natural body on the map, or is this just like pretend this body is not here?
Wait, what?
The-
Oh, these
the
are
skeletal remains.
leftover. These are leftover decayed corpses.
I look at them to see, like, you know, if I could tell how they died. Like, what was, like, the source of their death.
Medicine check. I suppose.
I'm gonna wager a guess.
There's medicine. 14.
The body has pretty intense signs of decay. You're not really sure as to what the cause of death could be exact.
Okay.
Ross, I'm gonna wager a guess how they died. It's maybe got something to do with these guys. Probably.
It was a
I
try.
think I might be about to do something very stupid.
What is that?
You want
What
to
is
run
the
by
idea?
the stupid idea before you do it?
That's exactly what I'm doing. If I touch those, do you think something would change? Those psychic wisps on our side?
Why would you want to do that?
I was thinking maybe you could.
Tyron's gonna
Put it into
speak
the
up
wall.
for you and be like, "Why do you want to touch them?" I figure you would have had enough of them outside.
Because
I can speak for the group when I say we definitely have.
Yep, absolutely. Absolutely.
Because in all honesty, at this point, we need to try everything we can to secure passage.
I think maybe we should go talk to the king before we do anything rash.
I don't know, the king was never in the cave. He was attacked during his sleep, and, you know,
No, he was in the cave, Ross.
the king?
Wait, do you mean the king or do you mean Kane?
King, they're both the same. King.
No, the king was never in the cave.
Yeah.
He was attacked in his sleep. There was a
Am I
guy.
smoking meth, or was the king in the cave?
You are smoking meth.
Okay, I'm smoking meth.
Okay,
There was a guy, Nairo's brother,
Yeah, that's
was
what I was.
in the cave. Was in the cave. He's who we should talk to.
Right. Yeah.
But also, that means leaving, which I worry what will happen if we leave.
Can I tell? Even though he's being forced to do this, can I tell if he's in real danger? Like if we leave?
Can I be honest, Ross? It's not him I'm worried about.
Yeah.
I guess that
Yeah.
would be insight.
Come on, no bad rolls. No bad rolls. No bad. It's okay. Okay, roll.
He doesn't look like he has any issue if he were to leave.
It's not him I'm worried about, Ross, at all.
Fia. We're worried about Fia, not him.
Well, no, I mean, like, what? Like, we don't have that many options.
I know we don't. That's what I'm saying. We should try everything we can before we talk to Kane. If
By
we
the
have
way,
to, we go talk to him.
By the way, I haven't expressed it very much because I'm letting you guys think out loud, but Shy is straight up having a breakdown. Like, it is like ugly crying. Imagine that right now.
The only thing we've not tried is doing anything with these.
Does it
and
look like-
frankly, I do not want to do anything with these.
You know what? I was reluctant to do this, but I will. Does it look like her breakdown is legit, or for the reasons we all assume?
What?
Can you define that a little bit better for me? 'Cause
Basically, what I am wondering is maybe she does know something we don't, and that's why she's breaking down, not because her like sister figure just left her.
okay, that sounds like a fun point for me to leave you with some questions. So go for insight.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
17? Okay. Could be better, could be worse.
Her breakdown appears to be completely charged by it looks like her words, everything appears to just be a full-on mental crisis.
All right. Let's at this point, there's nothing much we can do. We should take her somewhere safe.
Oh, I thought you were about to say we should probably start touching these.
I completely agree. Shy.
I can't leave.
Yeah, I figured you wouldn't.
Unless you can figure a way through there, there's not much you can do now.
What else am I supposed to do?
Regroup and then come back.
Survive.
We have someone. We have one more person we can talk to.
I have nothing else. It's the only thing that I'm here for.
Hey.
Is it to protect her?
Oh.
What were you told? What do you know that we don't?
She suddenly falls to her knees and coughs up blood.
Oh, God.
Heal her! Now!
Yep. And I
And I do a detect magic.
You watch her full on like start healing herself with her hand because she has that,
okay.
but she's still actively coughing up blood.
Oh,
Not okay.
crap.
Not okay.
Does anyone have a rag?
Yeah, you can detect magic, Reese. You can detect magic.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Does anyone have a rag?
I have this leather armor that I don't use ever.
Scratch that.
Alicia's gonna rip off a part of her dress, like her skirt, to hand to you.
I will note, Cecil does hand leather armor that he never wears ever.
Scratch that. I don't have detect magic, but I'll do an identify on her.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you do learn of any magical effects.
Identify is so much better than detect magic.
Doesn't identify like
It works on people.
Take a minute. Yeah,
Does
doesn't
it?
it take a minute though?
It does take a minute, yeah.
Or 10 if we ritual. I could ritual cast it for free if you're low in resources.
We don't want a ritual cast.
I want a ritual caster, Ross.
Okay.
This
I
is
have it at will.
crisis.
I have it at will.
Oh, you have it, Will? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Ugh, I'm fine.
But is there
Does she
something
look
you know?
fine?
She does like a deep breath and like a half sigh, and then looks at you. And if you want to tell if she's fine, like how are you determining fine?
Does she look physically fine after coughing up blood?
Medicine check. Weirdly, yes.
What the fuck?
Do you know what your condition is? At this point, we need every piece of information we can get.
It's I should probably change my mind and leave. That's my condition.
Are you sure you don't want to share anymore? We need to know every ounce of information that we can about this if we want to help her.
Try and distract her for a minute.
Even though she doesn't want to be touched.
Okay, fair enough.
You don't need to touch it. Oh, you
No,
do.
you
actually.
do. All right. Well,
Yeah.
in that case, let's go.
Yeah,
We can
because
discuss things elsewhere and maybe get more information from Kane.
she's like
Alright,
swatting
perfect.
her hand away quite literally because she just doesn't want any hands on her. You can keep your at will if it's.
Are you taking a short rest?
Wait, what was that, Kiri?
I need to take a short rest.
What?
Please,
Why?
free food. I need to take a short rest.
What the fuck?
Wait, what, Kiri?
Legend lore, free food, free.
Oh.
Oh, I would have to take a long rest because I don't have any 5th level.
I have arcane recovery.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
true.
saying he could do it for a short rest. Well, alright then. Let's take a small break back at the bar.
Right,
Yeah.
I would not rather stay in this place.
Anyone
Especially
have
these things?
Does anyone have money?
I have 8 silver.
I
Do
no,
you
I,
not have the material component you need for Legend Lore?
There's a material component?
Nope.
how expensive is it?
It is about 450 gold.
Oh, I could give you that.
Oh, you have that?
I've got
I
200.
have 110.
Yeah. Yeah,
I've got 200. I can contribute.
I have 7 silver. Or 8 silver.
I'm out.
Well, I think
Oh.
our best bet is, to return to the bar no matter what. We need to keep her safe. Let's go.
I agree.
Right.
Where should we try to get back to King?
Maybe
King.
Maybe
King doesn't really help at the moment. Kane does.
maybe Kane's at the tavern. We've seen him there before.
True. He's staying there at the very least.
Well, we don't know he's staying there, but he
So,
was there one day.
Yeah, he's staying there because he's part of the of the representatives.
Oh, he's staying? Oh, I
He's
didn't
not-
realize he was
he
actually
works
staying
with
there.
them. There's, of course, he is.
I have 25 gold. How much gold did we raise for Legend Lore components?
I
Oh, hey, Fia.
don't think it's quite
Oh,
enough.
you were out here. Never mind. Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
450.
Must have been the wind.
Was anyone else's eyes playing tricks on them from the darkness?
No.
Are you guys hearing voices now too?
I said
Now.
eyes.
Well, I mean, I have my god, but what are you talking about?
Can I get a tally of how much gold we're raising?
You know what?
think
I
like
can bring up a
330.
calculator real quick. So, Kiri, you're bringing in 25. You said.
Yeah.
So 25 plus Sneak. So you said you had money.
8 silver.
Okay, I won't count you in
You
this
count.
math then.
I got
Reese?
200.
200. Okay. And then Dill, how much do you have?
110.
We need 400. You said. We're currently
150.
Yeah, 150.
Well,
Wait, 150. I thought you said it was 400.
450.
we
150.
need 150.
Oh, okay.
We need 120.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
If I sold some of my excess, like leather armor I don't use, daggers and rapiers I don't use.
Stuff to be
How much
so-
would I get if I sold it? Do I think, Steve?
Just leather armor and rapiers.
Leather armor, rapier, 2 daggers.
I could also sell my chainmail.
Pulling up thing. Da, da, da.
Okay, we only need to raise 100 because I apparently had 40 gold.
Oh.
For a
Wait.
rapier, leather armor, and 2 daggers, you could get like 20.
Okay, how about this? My card.
Well, hold on. We could save that.
It's not working for me, Ross. I'm gonna be honest. I'd rather not have the temptation to use it, if I'm being honest.
Okay.
I'm sure you have friends that would love the temptation to use it.
I mean,
But here's the thing: you'll spread the Joker virus. We'll all become the jesters. You're spreading the Jester virus. We're all gonna become the Jester.
I don't know who this Joker is.
this is rough. I'm trying to think, like, because we need, like, Legend Lore seems like our best bet.
I do have chainmail I can sell. How much can I get for chainmail?
Okay, so how about this? We go, yeah. My stuff is 20 gold. You sell some stuff that you don't use.
Excuse me.
Zeke?
what?
Ross said he wants to sell chainmail.
Like, how much can I sell it for?
Chainmail?
Just regular chainmail armor.
Like 50 buck.
50 gold.
50? That puts
50
us at 70. We just need 30 more.
What else can I sell?
No. It's 450.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's 450. Jesus.
We know, but Kiri said that we just need 100 because he has 40.
Yeah,
They get 25.
yeah. Apparently my D&D Beyond was wrong because on Forge I have 40, and I wasn't really keeping track very well in D&D and Beyond. But I think that's just my starting gold.
Okay, so we have 40.
So,
We just need 30 gold.
okay.
Anyone else have any equipment they're willing to sell?
I don't really have anything sellable.
I could sell my basic great axe.
No. Well, actually, yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
forgot
have
you
the
had
hammer.
you have a hammer. I forgot you got the hammer.
How much do I figure I can get it for my quarterstaff?
Do you use that as your focus? Or no?
No.
Oh, okay. Zeep?
Hmm?
How much can we get for the regular great axe and the quarterstaff?
Great axe, about 15.
Okay.
Okay, we're getting closer.
Quarterstaff?
Quarterstaff, a silver piece.
Never mind.
Okay.
Okay. We just need 15 more.
You know what? You know what? This character could probably buy more. How much could I get for selling smith's tools?
That's nothing. It is a nothing, but whatever.
I never tried selling tools. Maybe it will be worth a little bit.
Weirdly, 10 gold.
Oh, we just need 5. Okay.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay. We're so close.
I can't. I
Three.
can't.
I
get
can
rid of
sell my spell book because my Arcane Grimoire is a spell book, so I can sell my spell book for 50 gold.
Don't you have to transfer? Like, doesn't it cost you money to transfer spells from one spellbook to another?
Honestly, wizards aren't the technically. I don't know what the rules are for finding a spellbook that you start using.
This would be your call, Zeb.
Why would
That's
I
like
know? Now I have to build this up. Fuck you guys.
Well, hey, now we'll know because we actually have a wizard. I did not mean to take a screenshot.
I mean, Ross, the reason I don't know is because generally you can't. There are already hard rules saying you can't. But this is an item designed to be done.
Wait, I have an item in my backpack just called Book Adventuring Gear that's worth 20 gold pieces.
What the fuck?
What?
I'm looking at my character sheet. I have an item called Book worth 25 gold piece.
Is it
What the
from your
fuck is
starting
that?
equipment?
Yeah.
Well, fuck that thing. What the fuck?
Oh, I still have a short bow.
Short bow. We just need to make like 5. So what's your short bow worth?
What does it say? It says 25 and beyond.
It's what Zeeb says, not what you think.
Here,
I
here,
know.
another thing.
It's probably worth at least 10.
Okay.
Another thing. Did anyone not gamble?
I
Nope.
didn't.
I
didn't.
I gambled.
Are we gonna risk this on a gamble?
We have enough. We have enough. If we sell all that stuff listed,
I would
we have
love
enough.
to watch you guys gamble again personally.
I don't think we should because we need this and we have enough.
I was gonna say we have
I mean,
Hear me out.
we're selling stuff.
No.
We have a guaranteed chance of having enough.
Now hear me out. But what if we could cast Legend Lord twice?
I
wouldn't
I
change
would
anything.
Not, I would not put.
And if
my,
we can't cast Legend Lore at all, we're stuck.
right.
Also, question: what the fuck are you guys trying to do it on? Because I realized I started writing something, not knowing
Yeah.
what you were aiming for.
I don't
Fia?
really know.
Okay.
Oh, you're using it on Fia? Oh.
Yeah, you can use it on anyone. All you have to know is their name. Yeah.
Oh. I actually didn't know that. Neat.
All right.
Yeah. We should probably crap. Where while we were in the shopping area, did we see a shop where it seemed like they would probably buy some stuff? Like a fuck, what is like a pawn shop type place?
I would think that this would be a component store.
Or a
Probably.
component store. Component store probably would work.
It would probably be at the magic item
I think we have
store.
to sell stuff first.
Right, we have to sell.
Is there like a general store where we could sell all our shit at?
There was general store for weapons and armor, and then there was magic item shop, and then there's potion shop.
Yeah. I mean, the general store for weapons and armor. That would be it. 'Cause
Mhm.
we're selling weapons and armor.
Would we sell
Yup.
smithing tools at an armor place?
You could probably get away with tools there.
I mean, an armor and weapons shop would be a blacksmith.
Yeah.
That's true.
They'd have tools. They'd
Hey,
have
extra
and
tools
stuff
for
there.
smithing.
Exactly. So. I
So
guess,
that's
yeah,
what we would be doing on
yeah,
our way
we
back.
go and do that. Yeah.
Back to the store.
I'm just gonna hard drag you guys since you guys don't want to do it.
I mean, we were talking. We were discussing
Yeah, we-
for the entire time.
Right, we were discussing.
Yeah,
I
no.
had like my forge.
This would be as we're like, we would be discussing this as we were like frantically running to the general store.
Yeah.
We would be like
Yeah.
pulling
I will-
together our resources to try and wrap our
I
brains
will
around how to do
note,
this.
At some point while you guys are going, I would slip away, and because unfortunately all that stuff that I'm selling, or specifically, oh no, this is actually weird. Never mind. I'm just gonna unhead cannon that head cannon. Because why would he even do that?
All right, so
Which way was the general store again?
it was to the right. Oh, thank you for
All
guiding
right.
us. We're
I
shaped
call this
into an
straight
L.
speedrun.
Does by the way, does Shy look like she's calmed down any, or is she still like panicked?
You could do perception, I guess.
Okay.
Ooh.
The look on her face is that of a very exhausted person.
That does make sense given what happened today. Not only did she get her fucking teeth kicked in, she also lost her most important person.
She's got like the look in her face of like a college student that studied for 3 exams 3 days in a row and hasn't slept in any of those days.
Mm.
Oh.
At some point, by the way, Sneakles would have slipped away from the group, and Mark Cloud would have just randomly shown up.
Okay.
Okay.
Keeping it from her.
Yeah, he is.
Mhm,
I mean,
mhm.
I'd be honest. At this point, Sneakles is not even sure he trusts her.
That's fair. Fair game. Fair game.
Actually, it's
Okay.
not. The dice are loaded.
Also, I'm kind of trusting that you guys remembered the prices I put and aren't gonna scamaz me because I don't fucking remember what you guys are selling.
We got
mean,
exactly
it's-
enough.
It's easy for me. I am selling literally all of my non-magical stuff, including the leather armor that I have no use for.
Hmm.
I am selling, and I'm gonna reopen my inventory just to remind myself. I'm selling my chainmail armor, as well as my Smith's tools.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, 'cause-
I have to think, because why would I even have this? My headcanon is that Sneasels tried to wear leather armor and realized it doesn't fit him at all.
I like to think he like put it on over his head and then it just wouldn't go over his shell. Like it got like almost halfway down and he's like, I can't do this.
And that was even after he cut his shell in half.
Yeah, he just finally gave up.
I mean, you can only shells have a lot of turtles internal like organs. You can only cut so much that before you start cutting into the important bits.
By the way, Zeep,
Hmm.
would I think that the magic item store would have spell components like that in it?
What are the components?
It is a, let me see. It is incense worth 250 gold and 4 ivory strips worth 50 gold.
I'll say since you like are literally from this town, you know Linnaeus' shop to commonly have a random assortment of spell materials, as is its nature, but you're not sure if it'll have them all. It is in fact a random assortment, it is not a consistent flow.
Oh, we gotta hope that.
I'm assuming
Wait,
I can get the ivory strips from like the blacksmith store, right? Fairly easily. Like the weapon shop. That seems like something that they would have.
Oh, I was actually just gonna have it all in the magic item shop, but you have to roll for it.
Nah.
So we need to get that chance, man.
Because I just think like this is just where that shit is. Like, if the blacksmith needs to use it for something, you know, comes over and buys it. Linnaeus is the plug.
Yes, you're right. So, are we gonna say that the selling happened off screen?
Yeah,
Okay. I will remove.
because that's easier than, you know, dealing with blacksmith shit right now. Because I haven't made a blacksmith, if I'm honest.
All right.
Okay.
In that case, I will end this on video so you could see this. I am removing the chainmail armor and the where are they? Smith's tools. They have been begone. And also remove them from Forge. Oh, what the? Okay. So I just found out what causes the health thing. It's switching to D&D Beyond.
What?
I literally had my character open at 10 health, open D&D Beyond to remove those items, went back in here, and I'm back at full health.
No way.
Oh.
It's literally on video. What the ever-living fuck?
Oh.
And back.
Oh, well, you missed me possibly finding the reason of why the health thing has been happening.
I just did
Oh.
that and it didn't happen.
What?
What was it, Ross? What was your theory?
I literally, so on Forge, I had my character sheet open up D&D Beyond to remove the armor and the smith's tools, which I'm also
Ross?
removing from Forge.
You had the same theory last week.
Did I?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the only difference in the video that will eventually come out is me switching from this. D&D Beyond did refresh for whatever reason when I opened it, so maybe that has something to do with it? I don't know.
Again, Ross, you had the exact same theory last week.
Why would it do that?
I don't. Hey,
They're not connected like that. You have to import.
You
And I didn't.
specifically, and you also have to specifically have a very specific extension on, and it happened to me, and I have that extension off.
literally on the video. I don't know.
So, we're walking into the magic item store now.
Yep.
Zeep.
Okay. I'll just say Linux is there just to keep things simple.
We all like running out of breath.
That cave was quite the headache.
Yeah, I see you guys are back so soon. Try not to get too much blood on my floor.
We'll try. We
Don't worry. This cloak has soaked up a lot of blood. That's actually why it's red.
I need
Uh,
the smell.
Oh wait, no, I'm Mark now.
I need the
also-
smell.
I'll,
I need
I'll-
to smell
I'll let you
components.
estimate.
I need to smell components for Legend Lore. I need incense and ivory strips.
Yeah, that's great, sweetie. So who's gonna clean up the floor after we're done with this purchase?
There's there are people in danger. We'll worry about that later.
No,
I
no.
have to tell you, I
I'll
am
take care of it.
very
I'll take care of it.
Okay, that's a deal then. Alright, so you said Legend Lore components, if I'm not mistaken. I heard ivory strips. What was the other piece again? Do remind me.
Incense worth 250 gold pieces.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Roll a d20, buddy.
Is there any chance I can
It's
guidance
literally like-
this?
I would point out, by the way, incense is the most common material component for any spell.
Zeb, is there a chance I can guidance this D20?
Well, yeah, but this is also worth 250.
Yeah, fair enough.
Since we're going for a specific price point, and I mean, it's not really an ability check. This is just a luck check. So
Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Damn it. Okay. You're on your own.
Fucking ball. Oof.
15.
That's pretty
Okay. That's
Yeah.
maybe it's enough.
Ooh, you lucky little bastard! Look at that. We got our last 250 worth incense.
Oh.
But I do not know if we have 4 of those strips. I know we've got at least 1 back here, but and then roll 3d20. I'll give you 1 guaranteed.
Bastard, man.
Oh,
Yourself.
I made it a 5 too. I made that
Well-
free since I was making
well-
roll 3.
Well, in that case, isn't there a chance that the smithy would have it? Or do we already know the smithy doesn't?
Wait. Can I still pre-barbs that?
It is a
So
That's not how
D20.
about-
silver barbs works.
It is a
That's what
D20.
Barb's
But you
gonna
know,
do,
it would be lower. God damn it.
Oh my goodness. Man.
I'm out of my fucking chrono shifts.
And you're bleeding out all over the floor.
Wait, I'm not bleeding out. I'm patched up.
Yeah, he's dead. They're patched up.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, who's the person that's bleeding out? You're the
It'll
one.
be him, it'll be Thoris.
Oh yeah, probably. But I'm wearing armor, so the blood would be like just stuck inside my
blood-
armor. Because that's totally how it works.
Bro. No, there's absolutely blood dripping out of your like fucking gauntlets and shit. You're soaked, brother.
So
Would I have any idea if there was anywhere in town I can get this? Besides here.
I'll give you a chance at the smithy. I'll give you a chance. Although this
Okay.
one is going to be higher than 5 in DC. Just because also there's going to be a persuasion check. I'm warning you now.
Not me.
Because he wants it for a, you know,
I think it'd have to
it's,
be.
Yeah.
it's his material
Or-
to make things.
It'd have to be Mark Loud.
No.
What I have +4 persuasion, admittedly.
Does the Eldritch Abomination got it in him? He's got that dog in him?
Wait,
Yeah.
We need to convince the smithy to give us the
I
one ivory test we
I
need.
just got the 5 for my charisma.
Dude, that's better than anyone else.
All right.
Oh my god, we've got the least persuasive party ever.
Guidance set.
I'm guidancing him. I'm
Alright.
giving.
I would have cleaned up fucking
Yeah.
You know,
his blood before we left.
The funny part is you don't have prestidigitation, so you're just wiping it off the
Yeah.
floor.
Oh wait, do I have prestidigitation? Hold on.
That's what I'm checking real quick.
No.
I do not.
Can I mend the blood?
That is not.
And then move the blood back into his body. That makes sense.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, you're mending them into blood clots.
Oh dear God.
So, yeah, that way you can pick them up and take them with you.
Ugh.
I'll give that to the Eldritch Abomination. He looks like he needs a snack. You hungry, buddy?
But I
Oh,
will
advertising doesn't look.
Oh my god. Alright. You wanna do a perception roll, Reese? And I'll tell you how appetizing it looks.
14.
Alright, I'll give you a DM for this one, just because it'll be funny.
Oh crap!
Does it give him the powers of a forge god?
I'm going to step away because I don't want to think about this.
Hey, look, man, I came up with the joke question of, can you mend blood? I did not think you actually could.
Really, you shouldn't be able to, but
Well, I mean, technically, blood is an object. Yeah,
let me be clear, Ross. Okay, let me get me clear, Ross. Blood is a
Do with
liquid,
that what
right?
you will, Reese. You can interpret that however
In
you
order
want.
to mend blood into someone's body, if that's what you're trying to do, you would need every piece of skin that got peeled off and every drop of blood.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm letting them mend it into a giant blood clot because funny.
Looked too chunky.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I'm good with not eating blood, personally. Not really my style, if you catch my drift. That being said,
I don't think
We
I'd
need
like
to-
the texture.
we need to try this. We need to
Yep.
try and get that last touch of ivory.
Yes.
But,
Sorry for the mess.
I will be bullshitting in RP for the blacksmith though to see how good you are at persuading.
Okay.
Reese.
Come on, Eldritch Abomination, you got that dog in you, right?
Yeah, you got your dog. You got the dog.
Alright, so
in you.
we're trying to convince him to get the ivory strips, right?
Like the
You
buy
want
'em.
One.
You need
just
one
need
ivory
one.
strip.
Yeah.
All right, you've got a bullshit stereotypical Smithy here. Hello.
Hi,
There you
we
go.
need ivory strips.
Big
Or
ol'
an
piece.
ivory strip.
And you came here for that. Then the shop across the street got that.
They were out.
Oh. Makes
You need to be
sense. That
50
is where-
gold piece.
that is where I get mine from. But I mean, what you offering? You guys were just in here selling things. I figured you would have asked them.
We thought the shop across the street would have enough. But wait, what were you saying? What gold piece?
They need to be 50 gold piece.
50?
Yeah.
How about 40 gold?
I want to check something.
Huh?
It's what they be.
Oh wait, no, it's a value thing. I thought did we get 2 or 1 from the other
We
shop?
got
We got
3.
3.
We got 3. We
I
need
need
one
4.
more.
Good one.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
I think Zeeb, I'm letting your DM, so you're ruling on this. But I believe the wording given on the Legend Lore component is that the 4 ivory ships together should be worth 50.
No, it's 50 each.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
it's 50 each. It says 50 each.
Oh, it does say each. I missed each.
Yeah.
Yeah, each right there. My bad.
Yeah.
All right, never mind. And I, one worth 50 gold pieces. We have the gold.
I mean, I do have my one for my current project, but that's for my work. I can't just be.
What is
giving
your
that away.
project?
Fuck, I have to figure out a project.
Yeah, you see, you dug your own grave, bitch.
No, okay. See the thing. Yeah, you're making me. Fuck you. Fuck. Da 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 da. Alright.
Oh, crap.
Let's see. I've heard that when weapons are made out of ivory, they can tend to take on other properties. So I'm trying my 2 cents at it, if you would. Right now, I'm trying to make a sickle, but I don't know. What's your purpose? What do you need it for?
A casting of a legend lore.
What's it?
Wait, we needed to cast a spell.
Uh-huh.
Wait,
And...
side note. Out of character real quick. Only the incense gets consumed. We could bring it back
Yeah.
to him.
Oh yeah, we could bring it back to him. We could just ask to borrow it for a second.
Oh, true. And maybe we
How
could
about
bribe him by bringing him back all of them. To where he'll have 3 extras for his projects.
That's a good point. We can do that.
Alternatively, we borrow it, and in exchange, we'll bring you back more.
Oh. I mean, couldn't hurt, I suppose. I didn't expect to be making a profit out of making a weapon outside of gold, but
And it would help with your experimentation.
I can make more weapon types. I'm down. I'm not
Alright.
gonna require a fucking persuasion roll for that. Are you kidding me?
Yes!
Let's go.
That's a free ride. Are you kidding me?
Well, now that we've arranged all that, I believe we should take a moment at the bar.
You guys
Yes!
Well,
scam me. If you guys scam me, I'll have the guard sick you.
How about
No,
this?
no, no.
I can leave something for collateral.
Oh.
What do I want to leave? Oh, I actually don't have anything to leave.
You can leave the car. Oh, no, you sold the card. Never mind.
No, I really, it was a desperate move. I really don't want to give the card to anybody.
I'll leave
Like,
my
in
Smith
character, that
tools.
sounds like a horrible idea.
Okay.
Leave your what?
My Smith tools.
You also have Smith tools?
Yeah. I'm a ring carver.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Fair enough.
We'll bring it back to you in about an hour or two.
As long as it's here by next dawn.
Not a problem. Have a good day and all that.
Alright, so we would. Hi. Go ahead. Sorry.
We're hightailing it to the bar.
To the bar! Do-do-do-do! Oh, you just
Oh, fuck,
started. I started dragging myself as you dragged us. Gosh darn it. I'm coming. I'm coming.
We.
My stubby legs are
Wait.
trying to catch up. Gosh darn it, the turtle's outdoing me.
Damn, you just got fucking turtled, bro.
I will note, but in character, Mark is walking very slowly. Because he always does.
I know.
Out of curiosity, gang, do we think that Fia is the right target for this? Because I'm kind of sold on Fia being the correct target for this.
Well,
But
I mean,
Alternatively, maybe the dungeon.
I was gonna say,
the dungeon itself wouldn't help. My own articles tell me that there are, because of the way legend lore works, that there'd be 1,000 conflicting pieces of information if we cast it on the dungeon. I assume, by the way, you explained how the spell works.
yeah,
wait, now I'm questioning how the spell works.
The spell doesn't give you
Told everything
information.
about it.
The spell gives you the legend. Which, when it comes to that dungeon, as we've established, at least with my own character's backstory, there's 1,000. There's a significant lore about the thing you named. The lore might consist of current tales, forgotten stories, or even secret lore that has never been widely known.
Okay. Huh. Okay.
The thing about the dungeon is there are 1,000 stories being told about it all the time.
which is why I think Fia is the correct person to do this on.
Yeah. Either Thea
Yeah,
or
but
the
we might,
Force
but
Barrier
you might
itself.
just get like, you might just get the stuff on her. Like, what was her title again?
Right. You could just give her title.
But we might get extra. That's the point.
That's also true.
The other option is in my head is is peculiar force wall itself. If there was enough peculiar about it that we couldn't describe it specifically.
If you
We
want
might
to know
wanna
her
share
title,
this,
if you want to know her title, it was Darkclad of the East.
Dark Cloud of the East. Okay.
I feel like feel like
Fia-
Fia's the correct
Fia-
one, but
Fia
I want
or the-
other.
Fia
Like
or
I said,
the
no.
Fia or the wall. The wall.
Yep, that's
The wall's an interesting choice because maybe it'll reveal the actual chosen, like who they are.
I doubt it.
I
But
doubt
think the wall might give us something about how it works if we use the wall.
True.
I feel like in this situation, my character would be more inclined to do Fia.
All right. Well. All right. Is anyone at the bar today?
Nairo.
Crap. I was hoping his brother was here, but his brother's not here.
If his brother was here, Nairo certainly would not be.
I know.
You told him to wait here, and he's been just sitting here hoping his brother wouldn't come in.
Well, Nairo. From what I heard, it was a very scary jaunt in there, and rather like an abrupt ending one.
Oh shit! Is fucking Ross's character still bleeding all over the place coming into the fucking tavern?
Yes.
Wait outside! Wait outside! We're not dirtying the tavern. Wait outside.
He's been leaving a trail of blood across the entire town.
At some point, he needs to actually take a short rest.
Right.
If you're gonna do a
dude,
short
I'm,
rest.
I'm waiting for us to like.
You're taking your short rest now. Just wait outside and take your short rest outside.
I'm gonna keel over in the bushes.
Also, I mean, I would say this is a tavern. It's probably seen its fair share of fights.
Yeah, no, like, it's not impossible. It's just really funny that you're just bleeding all over town. Like, you've been, I'm in character, you've been getting weird looks by random pedestrians the entire time.
Well,
I can't heal myself because otherwise, I have a very limited amount of spell slots.
kind of your fault.
Side note, Din's in, like, the same position, he's just bleeding less.
Most of my damage was psychic.
Yeah, no, but you're you're bleeding out your fucking, like, eyes, ears, nose, mouth.
I'm fine.
If only you had extra money.
Do Argonauts even bleed? They're made out of wind.
I mean, they're made out of half wind, half human. Like
Oh.
we've discussed this about Argonauts
They're humanoid.
before. You think that the half human would mean they probably bleed?
How
Like
does
that-
it help it? Do Air Ganassi bleed?
Probably.
Da. Elemental blood flows through their veins, manifests differently in each Ganassi, often as magical power. Up to you, basically, is what that means. Still, you decide.
I mean, I'll be honest. That question doesn't answer the question. But I guess
Yeah,
like
it says often
would
as
be-
magical power, but it's different in everyone. So your blood is
no,
whatever.
that
the
was
fuck
just
you're-
the lore of the heritage of the race, not lore about whether they bleed or not.
That was referring to the blood.
It literally was
it-
referring to the blood. It said they bleed magical power, although it varies.
Yeah, it literally said it is the blood flowing through their veins. That's word for word.
Both they resemble, and there was something. Oh, okay. I don't really know what that means. Yeah. Fair enough.
Like literally, it just depends on the Ganassi. So whatever you think fits, that's what you bleed. Congratulations. Some of them even say
Oh,
that
he's just like he's leaking air, like he has a few holes poked in him.
He's a
so you just look like
balloon.
I love thinking of you as a fucking balloon. Dude, please tell me if someone puts their ear close to you, they hear.
Actually, can I ask a question? Like Mark Flower, like, who's been farting this entire time we've been walking?
I don't know, but it thinks.
So we will be starting our short rest right now. By the way,
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Are we allowed
I'll assume
to?
that you guys will just be hanging around the tavern.
Okay.
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
So let's go through.
Yeah, I got no problem with that.
Did we?
Oh,
no, we
actually,
didn't.
you know what?
Okay,
But
no,
wait,
I
hold on.
have all my hits.
Just before I start resting, just get an extra spell slot back.
Oh.
Or
We're gonna be doing this RP as if you guys hadn't rested yet though, because you guys are just walking into the tavern. But I'm just letting you guys do this for the sake of
Okay.
it.
I'm gonna put my arcane recovery in chat, and I'm also going to put my book in chat.
Yeah, you aren't allowed to cast the legend lore until we're done with entrance RP though.
Yeah.
Again. Fair warning.
Okay.
I get
I am bleeding 50% less.
because of my book. Through my arcane recovery, I get an additional 1 spell slot back. So that is 1 juicy first level spell slot back and 1 5th level spell slot that's about to eat shit and die gruesomely.
Counter argument. Fuck you. I actually eat your spell slot. God ate your spell slot. Why the fuck do you have 5 spell slots? There we go.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
My guy had 5 out of 2 5th level slots.
I kind of made a mistake there for a second.
Oh, but okay.
Oh my lord.
Oh, that's it. I didn't realize harness divine power. You only get that back on long rest. Long rest. Okay, that's fine. My spell slots have evolved from 2 first and 1 second to 2 first and 3 second. So it's something. Am I still bleeding at? Consider like very bleeding at 44.
You're still bleeding out. You're still bleeding out in RP because the short rest technically hasn't gone through in the RP right now. But you just just look bloody. You just look battle scarred right now.
So you're saying? So you're saying
after the short rest, you'll be battle scarred.
So you're saying I'm the Battle Rager, the best barbarian subclass, totally.
The second I heard the phrase is "so you're saying," I immediately prepared.
So you know what the Battle Rager is, right?
I like how in RP, Forrest is just outside bleeding out, staring through the window. A fucking lunatic.
God damn it, Gary! Why do you have to say the funniest shit while I'm drinking?
Fucking pigeons coming into the tavern, looking. I'm like, what the fuck?
You don't know. I'm using my shield to cover the window so you don't see me.
You're still dripping blood on the floor. It's still noticeable even if you're covering up your shield. Are you using like your shield as a petri dish to
What? No, I'm outside. Gary, I'm outside.
The thing is if you're doing that, why are you even in the window if you're covering the window?
I'm going to the bushes.
It's gonna be a damn shame if someone coming into the tavern has a good passive perception and you see this lunatic bleeding out in the bush half dead.
Great, now Zeeb's gotta bring a character in just to do that.
Maybe I will. Who's my best passive perception? Let me see.
You want my guess? Nairo.
He's inside
He's
already.
in the tavern.
No, I just meant in general.
Bozo.
I'm not a clown.
Okay, you really just want to go that bad?
That wasn't even that. Execution.
Like that. That quick.
Alright, well,
Hey, that was coming off of something that you said.
Dude, it was not said like that at all. I wasn't throwing up an alley-oop, I was just calling you a bozo.
alright, well, we need a plan.
I agree.
Nairo, I'll tell you what happened. They went in, and something stopped them from moving forward. This wall.
A wall?
Yep. Apparently only select few can go through. And we have no idea who those people are. Which is why we're curious how far you made it in.
I don't even know how far I made it, and I got literally dragged out.
Yeah, that's why maybe your brother might be the better person to ask.
I suppose. I don't think there is anything about a wall that he ever said, though.
Of course, I mean the wall isn't something you see. It's just there. If he was one of the people allowed to go through.
Zeeb, I have a question. Am I smoking crystal meth, or Did he say when I was talking to him that he's the one that set the wall up? I think I remember that.
I think you're smoking crystal because I don't think I said that.
Okay.
If I did, I fucked up. Because that's not something that he would have said, and not something that even makes sense.
Okay. I'm smoking crystal then.
Yeah.
Yeah, you really are tonight.
I think. Oh, you know, I think you're confusing with Tyron saying he put it up.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was saying.
Yeah, he was
Tyron.
definitely talking
Oh,
about Tyron.
I thought you were talking about Nairo because you were just
No.
talking. Because we were talking to Nairo right now, and then you said he, and I was under the impression you were talking about Nairo still. You never said.
No, I was talking about Tyron.
Okay,
So
okay. I got
Tyron put it up, but he didn't. But he doesn't know who can go through.
it. Yeah. His description, if you want, was here. Let me pull it up again. Only the chosen can continue past this point. The only other way is with passage. It's all.
That's
open.
another option, Kiri, for Legend Lore. The Chosen.
Mm-hmm.
That's a third option. That option might tell us who the Chosen are.
Yeah. I feel like it would tell us who the chosen are, and we wouldn't learn any further information.
Yeah,
through that.
that's exactly it. Yeah. The nature of the wall. Thea will probably give us some specific information potentially, but also potentially not. And the Chosen can give us a list of people we need to find.
There's two things that I'm weighing right now. Is I think that doing the chosen gives us a better chance of getting some information, while doing FIA would give us a better chance at getting very detailed information that could help us immediately, while
Yeah.
learning the chosen would only give us details about who we can go to ask for more details, and that's not even a guaranteed thing.
Yeah, that's true. But also, it's possible that something the Thea known isn't known enough to be considered legend about Thea.
Mm.
That's like the big problem with legend lore.
And we only got one shot at this.
Right.
One shot. One opportunity.
This is such a hard decision.
I think doing chosen makes the most sense. I think it gives us the best chance of getting more information through this, while we won't. It'll give us a lead to where we need to go to next,
Yeah.
which we really need right now. Doing FIA has the chance of giving us all the information that we want right now.
Mhm.
And this is just Kiri speaking. I'm very interested in FIA and what her story is.
Yeah.
So,
I gotcha.
honestly, if I don't get any information about that and just get FIA information, I see that as a W either way. But for the sake of like the party, I think doing the chosen's better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will note, by the way, we have changed minds about what we were going to legend lore about like 3 times, and these have to like furiously keep writing. new
Yeah,
stuff.
no, honestly, I've given up, and I'm just gonna make it when you decide. To be honest.
That's fair.
I think I'm gonna do the
My fault.
chosen.
Okay.
Question: can you even do the chosen? Because it says a person, place, or object.
The chosen would be people.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
So-
it's a person.
If
Right.
I guess, yeah, if you are going as that liberally, if that is how you're ruling the spell, then we'd have to do Thea.
I mean, I don't think that's even liberal, because you just have to pick.
You
one
could
of-
argue that the chosen is a group and a group is an object. The point of legend lore, and this is like just talking
Does that
game
mean-
design.
Does that mean that the 5 of you are an object?
I mean, yeah, if you wanted legend lore about our group specific as we relate to each other, I would, in my opinion, it should work. But that's just my opinion.
That's a weird way to look at things.
I ain't no
I mean,
object.
you are the DM, and I would say we would know how the spell works. So, are you saying that you rule that groups wouldn't work?
See, the thing is now I have to like learn English again because I'm not sure. What is a group considered?
I feel like with that search, that's not going to help.
I don't
like
think
I
so
wouldn't-
either.
I feel like I
Yeah.
wouldn't consider a group of people an object, but
In
I don't know.
literature, I guess maybe.
Maybe.
I could look at like a third party ruling if you really need help.
Um, hmm. This is hard. Cause like on one hand, like,
I mean, at the end of the day, you are the DM. Your call, man.
I just wish there was a sensible way to think about this. But if I just use some other people's opinion off the internet, that's not a sensible way of like coming to a conclusion. That's just okay. You
Yeah.
you came to a decision. I'm copying your NFT.
I mean, fair.
Uh,
Yeah.
Mm-mm. I'll say you can do the chosen, but you'd be finding information on what it means to be a chosen type thing, etc. You wouldn't.
And you're saying we would know that before even casting the spell?
Yeah, because I'll say you're doing it on the title of chosen. You aren't doing it on the people of chosen.
Okay.
If that makes sense. I think
I
that
think I
makes
get it.
sense for it.
We wouldn't learn the people that are the chosen.
We
You-
would
you
learn
would-
what the qualifications are.
You would learn what it means to be a chosen.
Well, I mean, learning the qualifications could also be handy as well, because we would know what to look for qualifications-wise.
True, but we would have to manually look for the people.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the big issue.
Honestly, with that, personally, I'd go with Thea.
I'm leaning
Yeah.
Thea as well.
With that information, Thea's probably our best bet. Sorry, Zeeb.
Is that final answer?
Yes.
Okay, now I have to start making that.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, feel free to have a break, guys, because this is going to take me a minute.
Okay. I was honestly about to ask to see if we could get a break. Alright,
Alright.
I'll
Yep,
be right
go
back.
for it. And to be honest, I'm also kind of starving, but I have to make this, so fuck that.
Legend lore. I mean, I will say this, Steve, as a DM who's had to deal with it, legend lore can be a rough spell.
Uh-huh, now I have to figure out what information I'm required to give out of it.
I mean, it's right there. What is legendary? What is?
Yeah.
It needs to be known. Like the way I qualify it in my ruling is it needs to be known by at least I'd say like 3 people.
I mean, it says it can even be secret lore that's not widely known.
Yeah, that's why I said 3 people.
Oh,
But
okay.
someone has to know it, basically.
And that someone
was-
can be Thea.
That's
Yeah.
that's a good point. I don't know. Legend lore is confusing. I realized that when you guys cast it in my first campaign, I did not have to give you all that I gave you because it didn't actually make sense.
I mean, for that, I think it kind of does. Because there is a vast group of people who do know of Klarstrin's significance and about the
Yeah.
broader plot that Klarstrin is involved in.
Yeah, but ironically, when you cast that spell, I had not officially established that yet.
That's true.
It works out because I did end up establishing that. But when you cast the spell, I had.
Wasn't Kara already cemented when that happened? That she was a part of the main campaigns?
Kara was, but Kara is one person. One person is not enough for my. I told you 3 is the magic number for Legend lore.
It would be 3. It would be Clara, Klarstrin, and at least a creator.
What are y'all talking about?
Ooh. Legend lore and like whether I should have given what I've given the information I gave when they cast it in campaign 1.
I mean, I think even without the additional people, Clara, Klarstrin, and the creator were guaranteed. Also, Numite, I think.
I guess yeah, you might would. Actually, I'm not sure what New Might would know. Because New Might just recreated the scene that was in someone else's memory.
I mean, am I missing how this works? Isn't New Might the brother of the creator? Or at least had a personal connection and knows about what happened with the creator?
I mean, maybe to some extent, I can tell you maybe, but the Klarstrin events were not New Might had no involvement in or knowledge of.
Even without New Might, the three people condition is met.
Fair enough.
Klarstrin, creator.
Fair enough. I don't know. Then yeah,
Why am I saying Clara? This ain't Honkai. Kara.
yeah.
Fucking psychopath.
I even missed that you missaid it. But I will say this as a DM, I absolutely want you to cast Legend Lore.
I mean, you have
With
all
all
this
those
lore
combos.
prepared.
Damn shame. I don't think any of us can cast Legend Lore yet.
Uh,
Yeah,
the only
I
person
know. I
that
know.
could in 2 levels? Yeah, 2 levels is
One.
or no, 1 level. Yeah, we're level 8 now. Is Jaden. He's the only one that
But
can get
it-
Legend Lore.
I'm pretty sure that Bard also gets Legend Lore, right?
Does
Zazel had Legend Lore. Yeah,
I mean-
Zazel had Legend Lore.
Well, weren't you a Bard and Wizard multi-class?
No,
No, I was Bard
Warlock.
Warlock.
Bard
One
Warlock.
level
that's what
Warlock.
you were.
Bard, Cleric, Wizard, Knowledge Domain, and the Undying.
Oh, man,
That is
dying.
a weird spell to have on the Undying Warlock.
I guess it makes sense. That kind of fits thematically a little bit. Not really, but kinda.
Yeah, it
The
sorta
reason
does.
why is
The way I see that is that your patron is bestowing knowledge on you with Legend Lore.
so the reason I like Legend Lore personally is because it could potentially force me to put significance to something that had no significance.
Don't we
I
already
like
do
doing
that?
Oh yeah, no, you already do that very much. But Legend Lore is like the easiest way to make it happen.
Which is why I'm upset I'm a half caster. Because I would have fucking abused the shit out of Legend Lore. Legend Lore is one of my favorite spells to abuse.
Okay.
I mean, I'll be honest, Legend Lore basically changed the direction of a lot of things from Campaign 1 to
Legend
Campaign 2.
Lore is the reason why Campaign 2 is Campaign 2.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't say the reason. I would say it is the reason why a lot of the lore that currently exists.
What question was asked? Wait, am I allowed to ask that?
Yes.
Basically, they found a model of the hammer, and they did Legend Lore on it. You know the hammer, Ross.
Well, I know. Was that session where the hammer existed before or after the Curse of Strahd thing?
During.
During,
So,
okay.
yeah. I had not conceived of the hammer. The hammer was an Easter egg, Ross, what it was.
Okay.
And then they went and Legend Lore bloody Easter egg.
And the Easter egg gave us detailed information about Klarstrin lore.
Not
Which
only
just so
Clarkson,
had.
like a lot of the stuff that's happening behind the scenes.
Yeah. Which is knowledge that Klarstrin would know, right? And it would be a legend associated with Klarstrin.
Yeah, I mean, obviously that's the ruling I came to, because that's what I did. I can tell you right now, it was during Curse of Strahd, but either I think maybe like I think we knew Kiri was coming back, but I don't think he like started with Memphis yet, or maybe he had just started with Memphis.
I just started with Memphis.
Yeah, we hadn't decided that Memphis was going to continue on at that point.
Definitely not.
Yeah,
Because originally the reason why Memphis was going to continue on was because I was going to bring him to Scruffy Campaign 2.
yeah.
But then I got cold feet because I'm like, I don't want to die.
Basically, you bring him to Scruffy Campaign to maybe like, we can have him continue on potentially, and then
And then the
That
promise of him
happened.
continuing on was like, cold feet, cold feet, cold feet, I don't want him to die.
which is hilarious. And I'll be honest, I am happy to have Memphis because Memphis is one of the best tools in my toolbox.
Like, the main reason I didn't want to bring Memphis was because Scruffy marketed his campaign 2 as a fucking bloodbath where we'd be shredding through character sheets, and I'm like, I don't like him. I want to send someone I don't fucking care about into this. Like, someone I don't care if they meet an untimely demise.
Actually, what's funny is, with that happening, I know we ended up ending it like, during the campaign, like, we never actually finished it. But we only had one character death.
I mean,
That
the one
was
character death we
voluntary.
had, yeah, the one character death we had
It
really,
was me pulling Akiri.
Right.
yeah.
Which I would barely count that.
No, Kiri pulling Akiri isn't a character death. Except for,
Oh, the Tyranny of Dragons character?
yeah. I
Um,
wouldn't call that pulling Akiri, because I was like, I'm probably gonna fucking die anyway. Can we just speed up the process so I can, like, have an impact? Because I know I'm gonna die anyway. And if I don't, the party's probably gonna wipe.
you know what? Okay, Pleeps, out of curiosity, unless Zeb, do you do any more time, Zeb?
Yes.
Okay. Out of curiosity, when it comes to what we have done during Tyranny, you've mentioned how your least favorite moment was the surprise attacks. What was the best moments? Like, what were the best moments to, like, set
Okay.
up?
Okay, so the best moments to set up. My favorite moments to set up in Tyranny. That's rough. I'm gonna
By
be
the
honest,
wager
bro.
or guess, it would be Hazaron.
Maybe.
I will say this: the thing that I'm the most excited about hasn't happened yet. I've hinted at it, and that's all I'll tell you, but it hasn't happened yet.
I mean, hey, I am happy that you, like, so, at the Comic-Con, I saw someone, like, you know, selling D&D stuff there, and,
Mhm.
you know, I had a conversation with him, and he mentioned that he's planning on running Tyranny of Dragons. And I dropped, like, running the game as DM. So I gave him, like, a small heads up of, yeah, there's a sentient sword there, get ready to possibly come up with stuff. Because there's nothing there.
Did he know it? Yeah, he already read the book, or has he not read the book yet?
I don't remember. I don't remember if he did or not.
I mean, ultimately, you only have to come up with stuff if the party decides to pick up the sword.
Oh, true,
Yeah.
true.
Which Hazaron is, like, hidden under a nook and cranny in a random room.
Oh, no, it wasn't even that. It was on I know, like, the boss of
I mean,
the first
it was
book.
on a significant NPC. I will tell you that. But also, it depends how the DM describes it. If the party thinks to loot her, if she gets again, that NPC is mostly a spellcaster.
Right, like,
It's a good chance she won't even use it.
it's hard to comprehend in my mind. Why would this be on this person? Like,
I really don't know.
Neither did the people that designed Tyranny.
oh
Because
no!
Hazaron is a nothing character.
Like, if Reese was here, I would, like, say, like, hey, yeah,
Reese does not ever played a module.
right.
Also, he is tier.
No, you are? Yeah. There's no lore on Hazaron.
No, there isn't, which has allowed me to do very much my own thing with him.
You even have him as a, arena fighter master? I don't know.
I mean, that was just because
Like
I like doing the
referee
voice,
thing.
Ross, honestly. It is just
Alright.
because I like doing the voice.
I know.
I have finished my thing, but I
Okay.
would like to free you guys up to do RP, because obviously you guys can do any more, like, pre-RP for before
Yeah.
doing the legend lore, if you guys would so like. And I'm going to make food, so try to make things last. You can do the legend lore. Like, you can do the legend lore while I'm making food, though, because I have it on copy-paste.
Okay,
Okay.
so the short rest is officially over, right?
Well, and if you guys want it to be, you tell me.
I mean, I feel like we have talked about whatever we talked about during the short rest.
Is that all you guys had to talk about? I'm just double checking. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I think the most of the short rest would be us discussing what the legend lore would actually be.
Yeah. Yeah, I was assuming that entire conversation was in character.
Ah, okay.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So my battle scarred and good to enter the building.
Oh shit, my earbud's dead. Yeah, fuck it, I can't switch to my phone.
He wears earbuds while doing this?
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just didn't know that.
I'm wearing an
Like that.
Xbox. No, I'm wearing a PlayStation 4 gaming headset.
Hey, same except for Xbox.
I'm wearing
My
a standard
my
headset.
headset lets me take it across the house, so I'll be fine.
Ah, fair enough.
And I have a shitty standing mic with a hole punched into it.
Of course you have a whole bunch of it, because
Nice.
why not?
And I have 15% battery. That's enough to send a message. I'm fine.
Okay.
Because I have to
Alright.
feed my sister as well, so I can't just ignore food.
So, I think right now it would be using the legend lore.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Hopefully we find something good.
Please,
Recite
please,
your
please.
target as you wish if you want to make it sound flavorful for fun. Up to you.
Wait, what do you mean? What'd you say?
Do you want to recite your spell some funny way just for fun?
Say the name.
An incantation?
Yeah, you want to make up an incantation?
Sure.
It's your big event. Come on.
Legends,
speak-
tales of warrior past. Give me a glimpse into the past. Legend lore.
God, now I want to use this
And
on
then-
the
and-
tragedy bar character, because that
And
sounds so funny.
then you end it with Fia.
Yeah.
Because you forgot that part.
I did forget about saying, yeah.
You forgot the most important part. Alright. It is in your DM chat. Do with that as you wish.
Please read it. Please read it.
Yeah. Have fun.
I don't like that he said have fun. What did he send you?
Just good luck interpreting that.
Yeah, this is fucking cryptic.
Can you
Send it. Send it my way. Send it my
I'm
way.
gonna read it out loud.
Yeah,
And then
you
I'll
can
send
read
it.
it. You can read it out loud and then send it. Yeah.
A conscious mind born from the remains of an annihilated civilization. Once a prosperous land of elves turned to nothingness. From this came a soul of many, a coveted power used to preserve the light and life around it, doomed to fall to a source unknown as it paves the way for the light.
Is that
See what I mean?
You-
Fucking cryptic?
you
Send it my way. I can decrypt it.
I'm just gonna post it in general.
Do you have a decipher tool?
It does.
I know it's not how it
I'll
works.
post it. I'll do the first player-made notes. Here we go, gamers.
Yes, sir.
One of the remains of an annihilated civilization. Once a
Uh,
soul of many. It sounds like she is very much like
Sounds like a wipe.
Like a-
coveted.
Is this what you reused my lore for? You did tell me you reused my lore a little bit.
A coveted power used to preserve the light and life around
Wait,
it.
what?
Didn't you tell me that you did something similar to my lore for my other character?
I feel like I shouldn't answer that for fun.
Okay.
Fall to it. Doomed, a conscious mind forms from the remains of an annihilated civilization. So, what I'm gathering from this, at least my reading, is that she is in fact an amalgamation of people. It also sounds
Yeah.
like she was always destined to enter the dungeon. And this is probably something she was aware of.
And she's doomed to die, apparently.
What's interesting, though, is the light. Someone else is supposed to eventually follow her after she falls.
Oh. And they're probably fucking shy. Right?
Yeah, it could be shy, but does that mean we have to wait till she actually dies to go through? I definitely don't want to do that.
So many doomed to fail. Source.
We can always try to force our way through the barrier.
Yeah.
But we don't have, like, resources to back up forcing our way through the
That's what I was
barrier.
gonna say. We don't have, like, we are. I don't know how Shy is looking spell slot wise. And that's completely under DM's hands control. I only have 5 spell slots, and for the most part, I'm gonna be like, there's no shot I'm not gonna use it for healing. Like, we are very low on resources. Health is a big one.
Neexels is going to, or Mark's going to ask Shy a question.
Hmm?
Excuse me. I understand that your companion went further in. Yes.
Yes.
Do you know how long she could stand on her own, as she was when she entered?
She stands longer than anyone I've ever known.
We could attempt a rescue mission tomorrow if we drifted it up, but I don't like that. The odds.
It would
I
not
need-
be incorrect to say that she is my partner in work for a lot of things.
Curious, did we just share the legend
Insight.
lore? No, I figure stuff, but first off, I want to know something. Would Alicia have shared that like out loud, or just tell us the mind link? Because I want to know if you read out to her and she
I
heard
mean,
it.
I would have read it out loud. Yeah.
Okay.
I
Well.
assumed it.
Do you know what that legend was about? Am I
would
correct in
assume it was
assuming?
about Fia.
Am I correct in assuming that you're the light?
Do you want me to say yes?
Only if you believe it's the correct answer.
Doubt it.
So the light's somebody else.
Alright, can I do an insight check?
Yeah, what are you looking for, Honor?
On when she said my partner in work, is there more to that?
10-1's pretty nice.
I mean, partner in work seems to be an accurate assessment based on the way she said it.
How long ago did you two start working together?
Ever since I met up with her, she literally saved me in the East area.
Saved you? From what? If you don't mind me asking.
From the amalgamations over there. I couldn't even tell you what it was. I was petrified.
But it was an amalgamation.
There's plenty of amalgamations in
Yes,
the East, but
I'm very much aware. I was just wondering something in that lore. But no. Who's the light?
first
That's the
time,
point.
first time is my bad, but when someone saves you so many times, you grow a debt.
Of course. I know the feeling.
And
Alright.
needless to say, I made protecting her my debt.
Have I
Even if she didn't need
heard, in my time researching various stories, have I heard anything about someone that might qualify as a light?
History check?
That's what I thought. Why not that's efficient in that?
Oh!
You're pretty sure that the tavern owner had a light at one point.
And I'm also pretty sure that's not what the legend's talking about. Nope. Nothing comes to mind.
Would I, being in this town, have heard anything about a light? Would that be like something known around the town, or like some niche little bit of history or something?
You can whip out the history check books.
21.
It's rather there's many stories attributed to the dungeon, but you do recall like very vague information about a humanoid figure being associated with the dungeon, but you have no further thought process on the matter.
I have an important question. Did Zinra at any no, Zinra tried to enter, right?
I tried to enter
The fourth wall.
The wall, yeah.
Yeah.
I tried.
Mm-hmm.
A peculiar figure.
Well, I mean, he didn't say that out loud unless he says it right now. That's
Do you?
Alicia's note.
Kiri?
What?
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah.
Okay. I think our best bet at this point is talking to your brother, Nairo. He works for the representative, so he might be with them.
Well, you can feel free to do that.
Don't worry, we're not dragging you into it. I'm not that,
Much appreciated.
If anyone has any...
Do you guys think that maybe King has any information about this, given as he
King?
is the king?
I doubt
I
it.
suppose. I mean,
it
he might
wouldn't
even know
hurt.
the legend. He might even know the legend itself. But that would only matter if he's in. And he wasn't in this earlier, a couple hours ago.
Well, how did you try to approach him? This is coming from Shy.
Well, admittedly, pretty foolishly.
Yeah, we didn't really think too hard about it. We kind of just assumed he'd be there when he wasn't, which is our bad.
Did you guys walk in the front door like everyone does, and just expect Lenice to come walking out?
Well,
Well, not her particularly, but I was hoping someone would be there.
In a
Well,
locker
it would-
room?
it would be quite foolish of us to think that Lenice was coming here when we just left her in the tavern when we left.
Yeah, I was definitely not expecting Lenice.
Everybody knows once you've gone once, the only way to meet him again is to talk to Lenice. Come on, guys.
But I have actually known that this whole time.
Yes.
Nice. So glad you told me that information that my
Yeah, I
character
feel-
would have known.
I feel like, yeah,
you
if
were
there's
going
info-
ditzy.
I can't make in-character decisions without knowing what my character knows.
you never asked me if you had a guess. You were just like following along with
shouldn't-
everyone.
I'm going to say, as like this is a small DM tip, we're not going to know when we know stuff. If our characters would naturally know stuff, you should tell us.
Yeah, no, I mean, again, if it's something that, like, you know, you see something and it's like, you know, brain function, I give it. But otherwise,
sorry,
it's just like, you know.
Here's the thing.
Because again, Kiri is like, his character is literally a long-term shut-in. You don't go outside often. That's something you think of
Yeah.
if you think about how to meet him really hard. And you, like, which my way of, you know, doing that would be
That does
you asking,
actually check out.
yeah,
Okay,
which
fair enough,
you
then.
know, it would be you asking me, do I know how? And then it would just be like, yeah. When you think about it.
I guess we'll go back to Lenice then.
Right.
Do you want to come with us?
I don't have anything better to do.
Oh.
Don't
What about
mind
you,
me.
Nairo? Do you want to come?
You guys are going to my brother. There's no point in me coming.
We're not going to your brother. We're going to
Not
Gang.
yet, at least. Unless you are secretly brothers with the king, which would be a huge story.
You've got a point. Okay. I mean, there's no problem with me going to the meeting, I suppose.
So you're not secretly brothers with the king.
Not that I'm aware of. Do you know something I don't? Did you legend lore me?
Hey, I would like to say I don't think there's a lot of familial resemblance between them.
Maybe he is the king's long lost second removed cousin.
Okay. I am going to
Very
be honest.
important question, out of character.
What?
How many cups in a quart? I'm fucking stupid.
What? How many cups in a quart?
Yes, I'm making pasta. Help.
Oh, in a quart.
How many
Isn't it 8 cups in a gallon?
No.
I think it's like
Quart.
4.
Guess what? It's 4. It's 4
Hey.
cups in a quart, which I thought, considering
Okay.
it's a quart, which is a quarter.
Thank
you never know.
you.
Isn't it like 16 ounces for
I'll be
a
honest,
cup?
Ross. I'll be honest, Ross. You never knowing is exactly why I double checked.
I
Yeah,
wasn't
fair,
even gonna
fair.
pretend I remembered. I just and I didn't feel like pulling up my phone.
You know, now this video is gonna be called how many cups are in a quart?
So we just did a legend lore that gave you like actually interesting information, and the title's gonna be how many cups in a quart. Is that what you're telling me right now?
That's the most meaningful thing that happened in this session, Ross.
I'm
I am going to
joking,
be
I'm
honest.
joking.
I'm going to be honest, Ross. It's not far off. You often have your titles be the most random moments in the episode.
I try to keep it on point.
You
But
try to
so
keep
many
it
of
In the
them-
next
random.
session of Dragon City, we can learn that Destin is the long lost brother of the fucking creator of all things. And then the title will be like, Sierra gets a new weapon!
Wait, you're saying that's gonna be next episode?
He got
See,
a new weapon this episode, so it'd be
Bro,
really weird if Ross titled that. But also, Kiri, stop it.
Sorry, I know I wasn't supposed to leak that conversation.
Oh my god, it was a secret. I was gonna get an Ashton weapon. No. That was kept under wraps so well.
God, I still can't believe how stupid I am that, like, you've given out so many moments where I can fix my movement speed, and I just did
know.
not pick up on them.
I'll be honest. Only one of them was I super verbal about. The others were just places you didn't go.
Which was the skateboard. Well, not skateboard, surfboard. Right? Yeah, snowboard. Snowboard.
Don't worry, now that you have 30 feet movement speed, I gave you the snowboard, so you're good now.
So now I have
30
Just
or
60.
60.
Yeah, congratulations.
Good job, buddy.
okay. Yeah.
Man.
Yeah. If you guys got any talking or
Oh,
anything,
wait.
feel free,
Oh my
'cause I
God,
got plenty of setting up to do here.
I just thought of something fucking cool.
Because
Bleeps,
I am pretty cooking deficient.
Bleeps,
What's
this
up,
is
bro?
important. How much does the snowboard weigh?
What? I mean, it's fairly light due to it being magical.
600 pounds.
Like, are you saying potentially less than 5 pounds?
It would.
Like, I don't know how to say this. It is very light due to being magical.
It is also your size, so what do you think a snowboard of your size would be?
If I'm not mistaken, it literally, like, doesn't, like, you try to ride it and it fits to your size. Wasn't that
Does
literally
it?
the description?
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know that. Oh, sweet.
So
It's,
it's your size.
Okay, okay.
It is an optional magic item lore if you don't want to be an asshole.
So, Bleeps, I got a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Could I use my mage hand to rise myself up, then trigger the movement speed from the snowboard, and just glide across the room?
I will tell you right
your
now.
mage hand cannot ride the surfboard.
Well, no. It's raising it up.
No, I get what you're saying. I will tell you right now, no.
Oh!
Because you would be using your mage hand movement, because it's the one carrying it.
No.
No,
The mage hand
I
is
will tell you
action.
why. I will tell you why, Ross. The way the snowboard works in lore is by sliding specifically on surfaces.
Ah.
If like the one way to
If-
stop the 60 feet is if it doesn't have a surface to go on. The second
Okay.
it touches
So-
air,
What if the mage hand was constantly moving to give it a surface to go on?
that's literally impossible because of how Mage Hand works.
Out of curiosity, what do you guys think of the legend lore, though? How'd I do?
Fire.
No, it was good.
It was good.
Yeah,
I'm so glad I wanted to do Fia.
yeah, because I'll be real, I mean, the Chosen would definitely give you valuable information, but like,
Right,
it's not as
it-
interesting. I'll be real.
Yeah, I know. I mean, at the end of the day, I think both Legend Lords would have gotten us what we needed, which is
Yeah.
something to go look for, really.
Yeah, and I mean, hey, you can try to get another one.
Do you think we can get a loan from the people again?
I mean, I mean,
I doubt
all
it.
we need
I
now
really
is
doubt
the
it.
The
incense,
hard
but
thing
we
is
also
getting
don't
the. I mean, the hard thing is getting the incense again,
yeah.
Oh,
I mean, we know for a fact we
Oh.
can't.
and not currently, unless she
Yeah.
gets another shipment.
How often does she get shipments?
We don't know.
I mean, hey, you know, there's always the chance that I feel
Is-
generous when I see a nat 20, though.
Is there a chance that Kiri's character possibly knows because he's been in the city, he's seen that shop?
I would have known that she's the only person that would have something like this,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, she's the only
I
one
mean-
that would have it by default. But again, I love nat 20s.
Fair.
Heart eye emoji.
Well, here. This'll totally be a nat 20.
You're gonna.
Don't roll.
17.
You wasted one of your good rolls.
Unlucky.
You did, in
17.
fact, waste a roll on a roll the DM didn't call, which means this roll means nothing.
Unlucky.
I mean, it wasn't even a roll that meant anything. It was just
Oh,
a
no,
straight
no.
d20 roll.
You know what? No, I'll roll my actual d20. Because I totally can call it.
You know what? Yeah. I'll roll my actual d20, see what I get.
Damn it, I got a 3.
Oh my god, it was a 20! Actually, Ross, it was actually a 3.
No, I don't bullshit when it comes to my rolls, man.
I do. I lie.
Yeah, I rolled
love
a 20!
fibbing.
I rolled a
love
20!
fibbing.
I did it. I rolled in that 20. I took me 3 rolls by rolling that 20.
Lying makes me happy. I lied.
Triple advantage. Let's go.
Yeah,
If I wanted
Elvin,
to-
whatever it's called.
If I wanted to use actual physical dice for a D&D session, I would totally like, have an actual like
I mean,
webcam where I would
the-
be like rolling it on there, but I would not go that much into effort
I
doing
mean,
that.
I would say this. Technically, Ross, DMs could totally use their actual dice if they wanted. Nothing is stopping them. Because
I
DMs
don't
are rolling
have
behind
that.
the screen.
That's
Yeah,
so
because nothing has stopped me from rolling behind the screen anyways.
I mean, true.
So I could
true,
just be
that's
like,
fair.
the goblin attacks roll. Does a 5 hit you?
Yuck.
But I also know that everyone else wants to see dice get rolled.
Yep. Dice,
yuck,
dice
yuck.
be rolled be great.
So I have a date. November 17th is when I get to pick up my physical game again.
Oh shit, I might be making too much pasta. Oh well.
Just send
Are you-
some to me.
Are you just making
Okay.
are you just making spaghetti or like what kind of pasta are you
Not
making?
Don't
so
even
hungry.
like pasta.
Penne.
The
What-
is,
what sauce?
The fuck is penne?
Are you
Are
serious, Ross?
bro.
You don't know what penne is, Ross? Are you
I
serious?
feel like I'm gonna know it if I look it up. Hold on. You know, I'm gonna mute my mic for a second.
Also, just because I might get slaughtered, I'm not gonna say anything about it past the fact that I'm making pasta. The
Oh,
details
it's
are
a
embarrassing.
oh,
but
it's
fuck you.
What is the
it's
sauce,
this,
huh?
It's this thing. Okay.
Do-do-do.
Huh.
Are you
Dude,
doing
what's
no
the
sauce?
Do-do-do-do.
Are you doing no sauce?
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I am going to be honest, Steve. I prefer no sauce myself.
You're a psychopath.
Yeah,
You're a
me up.
psychopath.
I'm
Butter and
Deranged.
I'm
Butter and
Deranged
Parmesan. Butter
psychopath.
and Parmesan.
a parmesan.
Butter and Parmesan.
Uh,
Butter and Parmesan.
You both are deranged psychopaths that should be
Okay.
locked up 20 to life.
Okay, hold on.
I
So
raise
I'm
my right
mostly-
hand to the air. Butter
So-
and Parmesan, my brothers.
So, Carrie, I'm with
And
you for the most part.
Alfredo. And Alfredo, my brothers in Christ, raise up.
Carrie,
Alfredo's
I'm
pretty
with you
solid,
for the
actually.
most
Yeah.
part. I'm with you for the most part. But I gotta say, 1 point for the pasta. For, not pasta. 1 point for the parmesan.
That's like the bare minimum.
I like cheese. I'm a cheese guy. You're
By
talking to
the
the
way,
guy
you
that's
guys are
made
you guys are
microwave
more than
grilled
welcome
cheese.
to interrogate my characters.
Yeah, we don't
yes,
have
I
anything
do.
else to ask. We've
Yeah, we
asked
do.
the questions we have.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just giving you guys an opportunity to talk to them, like
I mean,
treat
we
us a
did.
walk-in.
We did talk to her.
Hey,
and we
Nairo,
got
I
what
know.
we can.
Hey, Nairo, what's your favorite color?
No, you can't steal. That's a bit. That's bit plagiarism. You can't do that.
Kiri,
Yeah, but
did
they're
you
dead
even
now.
start? What's your favorite color, Kiri? Did you even start it?
I think I did.
I'm pretty sure Jaden started it.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
That doesn't fit his narrative.
You want to talk about bit plagiarism? Ross Gel is my idea. And I'm the only person. I'm one of the only people that don't have permissions for Ross Gel, which makes me upset.
Because you would totally just send it for every other thing
I
he
could-
said.
I should at least have majority stake in Ross Gel,
But
which
dude,
means I
it's-
should be able to do it.
Is if I could give you access to just jailing Ross, I would give it to you, but I can't do that, and
You
and I know damn
totally
well
can.
that it'll backfire on me.
You can just give him control. Oh, I guess. Oh, because yeah, you need to. Right,
Yeah.
because you need to give him some power over this channel. But you can
Yep.
probably
Well-
give him like.
Yeah, you can give Ross a roll.
That is
How
not
would that
how that
help?
works. I
Yeah,
want you
I-
to know even the lowest role on the server, if it has move members permissions, can move the highest member on the server. There's no way to prevent you from moving certain people. If you
Yeah.
can move one, you can move all.
Give the My Little Players role priority so I can't fuck with them. And then remove My Little Players from Ross, and then just give him the Ross role
I don't
so I
believe
can
that's
move
how it
him.
works either.
I feel like I explained something to you, and you said I don't want to listen to that.
Yeah.
I don't. Here's the thing. I still need to properly learn how to do stuff on Discord for my own server. And I feel like I already knew that.
I mean, Ross, if you really want to, you could ask me for help. I literally run like 3 servers at this point.
I don't know. I just haven't. It's been something that's on the back burner. Like it's something I'm like, I'm planning on doing this. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Because life, D&D, food.
I'm just saying, it's a thing you could just do.
Right.
Crap.
Heck, even the bots, which I believe I have 4, I think. I'm pretty sure
I just realized
2 of them
you
are
guys can
outdated.
literally talk to Lenice at any time. I don't have to be there, so you can just talk to her now if you guys want.
Oh,
Okay.
is she in the bar?
No, I think we're going to the we're out of shop now.
To the
Yeah,
shop
no, we're
again!
serious.
Hi, Lenice.
Lenny's, don't worry, we patched ourselves up. He's not bleeding all over the place anymore.
Yeah, we need to. Oh, also, I guess while we dropped by the blacksmith and returned the
Yeah, we would've.
Yeah, okay.
No, we gave him all 4.
Yeah, you guys give them all 4.
Yeah, what we were doing.
Well, before we leave, what project are you working on, by the way?
He already told us.
He already told us.
Yeah.
Oh, they?
Yeah, his initial is an ivory sickle, and now he's making a bunch of ivory weapons.
Ooh.
Alright.
Good luck with
Well, we'll
that.
come. We might actually. You know what?
Might
That
actually
be a
come back to
thing.
buy it.
Yeah, or maybe in future mini campaigns we'll come back to buy it, or the main campaign.
Ooh.
But we'll find out.
Lenisa,
Do tell me you have more money for me.
not at the moment. No, we literally gave you all of our money.
Our entire
Can you get
network.
more?
That being said, we understand that
No.
you can help us with an audience with the king. We'd like to ask him some questions to help our search for something.
Alright, I suppose I should check on his status. He better be where he's supposed to be, or we will be having trouble.
Where is he supposed to be at this point?
She's not going to tell us.
That is, in fact, for me to know. I apologize.
Fair enough.
Oh, goodness.
Seriously, Ross, you think you can ask Secret Service where the president is? Come on now.
Yeah, they'll say, like, maybe the White House.
Speaking of Secret Service, the other day, Hillary Clinton came to one of my events I was working at, so I had to deal with Secret Service.
Are you
Are you
serious?
serious?
Yeah.
Oh my god, what?
Was that what you were doing yet? Thursday?
Is that why
That's
you
what
had
I
to
was
actually
doing
do your
yesterday.
job?
That's why I had to actually do my job.
Oh shit!
I didn't know until I got there, and then everyone was talking at me like, she's here today, right? And I'm like, huh? And then everyone was super hyped, and I'm like, am I supposed to care?
What place were you at this time?
It was like some tech conglomerate event. A bunch of like corporate speak dickheads who were like
and-
hedge fund people.
And then Hillary Clinton.
And then Hillary Clinton, who was like giving an uplifting speech about child empowerment. I'm like, I don't fucking care about any of this. All my coworkers have their eyes glued to the screen, drooling out the mouth like, clitoris is here. And I'm like, bruh.
Practically, it's a famous person. So I mean,
Practically,
Not practically, she just is a famous person.
like she was like a front runner for president. Like that's pretty famous.
That's like saying that Donald Trump is a pretty famous guy.
yeah, for all the
I've heard a yuck from you, and you're not even American, plebes.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
yeah, for all the controversies that Trump has gone through.
Not
Well,
only
but
that, but it's like
is-
saying that Trump is like, oh yeah, I guess he's kind of popular, and that's before he even was like running for president. That's not even including that.
Is that court case still going on about Trump? Or is
Yep.
it
Yeah.
Yes?
There's like
Okay.
15.
Yeah, which one?
the big one about
I had
He's kind of
Terry
got a
Gilliam-
lot of charges against him.
There's multiple big ones, Ross. You got to be more specific.
He's got a lot of charges on him.
yeah.
To be frank, my opinion of American politics is fuck them all.
You know, if we're talking that conversation for a brief
I'm on that
moment,
blood.
I mean, let's not spend too much time on this.
oh no, I was gonna say,
Is politics?
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I think fuck them all is a pretty safe opinion these days.
Yeah.
my opinion, there should not be parties like for people running like the Republican
I-
and Democrat Party.
There will always be parties, Ross.
Yeah, they.
Yeah,
Well, there shouldn't be.
What you don't
They're
understand
always
is
be.
everyone loves picking sides. It's people's
Yeah.
favorite
Yeah.
pastime.
Right. we were-
USA, USA.
USA,
USA.
totally the best country when we don't get free Medicare, but the people above us do.
Hey! Cut that shit out. Be patriotic. Be ignorant. My
I will point out-
rooms.
I will point out, by the way, that me and Dill are in fact above her off.
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly.
Hey, how does it feel not being in a free world, huh? Crazy.
While I get that done, I'll bring you guys.
Imagine not having to pay for your health care. You guys must hate it up there. That shit must suck, dude. Couldn't be me. I like getting overcharged for my health care personally.
My favorite pastime is getting overcharged for things that I should just have.
Yes, sir.
Yep. I love inflation causing everything to spike up in price, but our pay isn't getting higher.
I'm aiming for Venezuela status.
I think
I already played
they're a bit
RuneScape.
wrong
I
about
can
that
do
one,
RuneScape.
Ross.
What? Really?
Yeah, dude, the fact that RuneScape has a more stable currency than Venezuela is hilarious.
Does it?
I mean,
Oh, you know,
Ross,
like-
I don't think you understand how good American USD still is. Like, you know, in like
Oh no,
Yeah,
it's
no.
still.
Britain countries, like
I'm saying it's still
their
good.
currency's worth a lot less than ours.
I'm saying it's.
Venezuela, you
Yeah,
gotta
how we were
bring like a
playing.
weird wheelbarrow full of $1,000 bills to get a slice of bread.
Is it really that? I knew it was bad,
Yeah,
but is it
it's
really
actually
that
that
bad?
bad.
What the? That
Yes.
sounds like the
Yeah.
Great Depression in Germany.
Yeah, the Great Depression happened in Germany, Ross.
Yeah,
Yep.
there was a Great Depression.
No,
Is that
I
what you
know,
do?
I know what Ross is talking about.
Oh.
Yeah, Germany was hit really bad by the Great Depression, mainly because they were considered responsible for it,
Bro,
Context.
you're,
It's
and
from World
because
War
of
One.
that, and because of that, they did have to do wheelbarrows of money.
Yeah, this would have been just before they started World War. Not just, but like a while before World War II
To
started.
be perfectly honest, the German Great Depression, how bad was one of the big motivators for Hitler's rise to power.
Yeah,
And
it
him getting
absolutely
denied
was.
from art school.
That's one of the
Anyways.
biggest things I remember about that. Anyway, not talking about that anymore.
Yeah. Lenice waves her little sleep potions around and says, "Who's ready to go again?"
Oh, get on my shield. I'm drinking it like a chug jug.
Yeah, I'll be like, don't search me, don't rob me, please, when I drink this.
Didn't do it last time. Well, why is it a worry
I'm-
this time?
I didn't do it. I didn't go. I didn't drink it last time.
What? Yeah, you did.
No,
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 he didn't.
Sneakles
No,
did.
he didn't.
Mark Loud left and Sneakles came in. Then
Oh.
Is she
yeah.
actually
Right.
verified this? What do you?
Yeah, it was Sneaksels, not Mark Loud.
it was Sneakles, not Mark Loud, who went to the meeting.
Oh,
I actually remember that.
I had
we
mistaken
did as
because
well.
I had expected you at the meeting, but aren't you terrified of this potion?
Sometimes information is more important.
Huh. Okay. And alright, I guess everyone's glugging without questions.
Glug,
Yeah,
glug, glug,
I mean,
glug,
in this
glug,
case,
glug.
yeah.
And as everyone's falling asleep, you just hear, "Where's the elf?"
Yeah, too tired to explain.
Second.
5 more minutes.
I like to imagine that Alicia is loudly snoring
Actually,
as soon as she goes to sleep.
5 more moons.
Moons, bruh. Alright, you guys want to roll to see who wakes up first again? for fun?
Yeah.
So what
What
was
was
the
the roll
roll?
again?
Let's just go straight D20.
D20. Okay.
Yeah, we'll just
This
go
is
in.
the important one. This is the one that's gonna crit.
Ooh.
Here, I'll make Shy's public.
Damn it.
Yo, out of curiosity, would it make sense for it to be an initiative roll?
Carrie does have a small point.
See, unfortunately, fuck you, so no.
Okay.
If it was an initiative roll, that would be a 25.
Look, I'm not gonna say it doesn't make sense, but no,
Fuck you.
because this does not matter. So fuck you.
Oh,
Yeah.
we all gotta reroll again, totally.
All right. All right. So
Oh,
first
that's a
person to wake up,
sleepy little Eldritch Abomination.
Congratulations, Spiral. You're the first person to wake up.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh. Hey, everyone.
Me, 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 me. Me, me, me,
Oh,
me,
it's-
me, me.
Is Thoris a Mimimi guy?
Alright, next up. Alicia, welcome to the world.
I like to imagine that while she was sleeping, she was like drooling all over the table.
Like, I forgot to roll Nairo. Okay, good, he had a lower roll, we're fine.
Okay, have confirmed. Turtles do snore.
I thought we decided that last. I thought we looked that
I,
up
like
already.
I imagine that Mark Loud's snore would be very like nasally.
Oh yeah.
It would make
Yeah,
sense,
yeah.
yeah. I can see that.
Oh my god. Oh my god, wait. It would be the same snore that Sneaksels had.
It
Would anyone
would,
discover
but-
that?
Maybe they're racist and think all turtles sound alike.
Honestly, just for fun, I'll look at their passive perceptions. I'm not gonna have them just reveal you. Cause
Can
that's
I like do a
lame.
deception roll with my sneeze?
Snoring.
Your
snoring?
what? Tell me what your passive deception is.
That I forgot there was a
22.
passive. I forgot there was a passive. Your passive is
My
a 22?
passive- Yes, this entire character is built around deception.
How do you determine passive perception? What's the
It's
max?
your modifier plus 10.
Because we can just do that with your.
Well, there's
fucking-
also certain feats that will increase your passive.
You can literally look on Forge and
Not
that
for
is a great
deception.
one.
I am literally looking. My passive deception is 22. So
There's a passive deception.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
if you
it's not-
so
and-
you
and
see
every-
Deception,
You just math it out that fast.
well, hold on.
it says it
see-
right next to your stats.
So
yeah.
Wait, it does?
Zabe, you
What
see
happened?
your ability, you see your attributes for like your abilities. You see the
Oh,
plus,
it
yeah, the
does.
shadow, the shadow
My
number.
passive arcana is
Oh my
23.
My pass,
My passive acrobatics is 23.
my
Nice.
passive arcana is a 20.
I
Bro,
will
I
also
forgot.
say my
That's-
passive
Wait,
intimidation.
you
is
took
22.
expertise in arcana?
I forgot
Yeah.
I made up.
You do know that that's not what clerics use, right?
Forge domain cloak. Here's the thing. I was thinking Forge domain. Oh, like I'm gonna be dealing with like magical items and whatnot, like sort of like an
I
artifact
made
type
one
deal.
of these people into a fucking perception nut job. So
Do they-
there's one person with a 22 on the dot.
Are you serious?
How are you ruling it? How do you rule ties?
Honestly, it's just gonna be like a. Huh. They seem to be like identical. I'm gonna say they think you're like twins or something.
Or they're racist and they think all turtles snore the same.
Honestly, there's a lot of questions for how these passive abilities work. How do you passively acrobat?
I mean, it's not, Ross. That's the answer. It
Passively
is
acrobat.
only supposed to be passive perception and passive insight.
Yeah, but this is for fun, so.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, I guess your passive acrobatics could be used for like traversing certain terrains.
Maybe. Maybe.
Mindlessly moving. That's it.
Your passive nature would be how well you can smell the flowers as you walk.
Okay, that actually is a good one.
How well you can smell the flower.
It's more so for like whether or not you would identify certain things without like specifically
Thinking about
trying.
it.
Time to see
I wonder
how
what
good I am
passive
at measuring
stealth
out half
does
a
because
box.
I have a passive stealth score of 6.
I have a passive stealth of 23.
Whoa, you're
here's the-
wrong. You have a
here's the
passive stealth of
here's the
23.
Here's the
I know.
thing, Pleeps. We're suddenly switching D&D from normal D&D to Call of Cthulhu rules, so mine's higher than yours.
That's still not how it works in Call of Cthulhu.
I thought you had to get the lower number for that stuff to work.
Yes, when you roll, your stats you still want high.
Oh, god damn it.
You're
Well,
both.
technically he would be rolling lower because he has a minus.
That's well, I actually have a +1, but
They're
it'd be a
shooting.
disadvantage because I'm wearing heavy armor.
But if you guys want to initiate
Yep.
conversation, do so as you wish.
Oh, so everyone's awake?
Yeah, to everyone who I didn't say was awake, you can
Wake up.
because I'm kind of going all over the place.
That's
Your
fine.
Majesty.
Mm-hmm. I understand you wanted an audience already.
Yes, there's, I guess, something we've been looking into.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know of anyone who might be considered a light?
Straight to it, huh? Define if you can.
If we had a definition, we wouldn't really need to ask.
This is all that I can say as someone that learned of a legend recently through a spell. It goes as such. A conscious mind born from the remains of an annihilated civilization. Once a prosperous land of elves turned to nothingness. From this came a soul of many, a coveted power used to preserve the light and life around it, doomed to fall to a source unknown as it paves the way for the light. This was about Fia. And Fia was able to journey into the dungeon while there's an invisible wall there made of force that we cannot traverse through.
Yes, there are apparently some chosen heroes, and, well, we either need to find out them or find out how to get passage.
Huh.
All of which are very vague, but as the king of the country, I believe that you would have the best insight as to the mythos and legends about your realm.
Or the ability to point us to someone who does.
That too.
Well, as the wise and powerful king I am, I would like to decree. Take it away, Lenice.
Admittedly, if we were just going to ask her, we could have admittedly just asked her.
My imagination just went to, with the power of my degree, like he holds like his hand up in the air, then suddenly he moves his hand, so we're like, Lenice, take it away! Like two little jazz hands.
I guess I turn my eyes to her.
I look over to her.
Yep.
She's over there just in her corner writing, and she's like, how does everything end up my job? Okay. Okay. So, let me get this straight. You did a Legend Lore deep dive on Fia for what reason?
Well, Fia was Fia was qualified to pass through the barrier while none of us are, and she's really our only lead about anything.
We were hoping to find out what exactly allowed her to be qualified.
So there's a barrier in the dungeon. She somehow made qualification to walk past,
Yes,
and she didn't come back.
correct.
Not as of yet.
And
I will note that he seemed to know this was coming.
That is true.
well, how nice of her to warn us. Okay.
That's why we have to believe that this legend, and the way I've deciphered it, if you'd allow me, is that I believe she's doomed to fall in the dungeon, and then her falling will let the light come in. But we still need to know who the light is.
And are there any hints at all on this light?
Well, we had a few ideas, like there have been stories of people coming out or associated with the dungeon, but nothing concrete as of yet.
And we're sure that this light is a person.
Well,
Do you have a theory on it?
No, this is simply probing your minds.
Well, we're not sure. We're not sure of anything. But if our interpretation of the legend holds true, then yes, the light is a person. So, admittedly, only if our interpretation holds true.
Oh dear king, please do take the reins back. You are typically more in tune with these magical discrepancies, if you don't mind doing your job for once.
Eyes go back to the king.
She just threw some shade at him.
I'll be honest. Mark is doing that like that turtle thing, where he moves his neck in a turtle way.
Jay threw some fucking shade. Oh my god.
And he's just smiling there. He's got the bright, wide smile. Well, let's think. What is associated with the dungeon? Let's see. What do you guys have that's associated with the dungeon so far? To start
Well,
out?
we know Nairo's brother.
He seems to be the only lead we have so far, someone that has remained conscious inside the dungeon.
Yeah, he's our next line of investigation would be to go talk to him again. But first, we thought we'd come here.
Huh.
Tyron was talking about like the chosen.
Yeah, if you know anyone who's been
Forced
chosen.
wall.
Shows. What? Where is Tyron? Can you just tell us more about this? What is he talking
He was
about?
in the entrance.
He's currently rather committed to not letting us pass.
What?
It appears that someone has forced his hand.
From what we've gathered from Tyron, he entered the dungeon, immediately passed out, and was forced to keep others out, except for the chosen or someone that have permission to go in.
And then Fia just walked through.
What in the hell? And neither of them are coming back.
No. We-
Chosen light.
We are at this point very confident that whatever happened to you, Your Majesty, is tied to the dungeon.
Chosen light. Chosen light. Chosen light. I mean, I suppose. No.
Anything. Your
Anything.
Majesty.
Hmm?
You said, I suppose, nah, but if you have something, anything at all, it's a lead. A lead is all we need.
I mean, I wouldn't even call it a lead. It's literally just a dream, and it's not even like.
Dreams? This seems to be a prophecy. Dreams are tied to prophecies.
I mean, I'm quite magically in tune, if you would.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very prone to random discrepancies that don't make sense and still don't make sense to this day. But when you mention light, the only thing that comes to me is one that I had shortly after my, in quotes, incident.
Right,
Or
of course.
There's just a bright figure. I can't even tell what it was. It's quite in the most literal sense light.
So you've seen the light, but you can't identify the light.
I mean, I don't know how I could.
Were you in a particular location in this dream?
Sleeping.
May I propose something? And, well, if my theory is right, I don't quite know how I feel about it. What if you are the light?
I don't know how to feel about that.
I wouldn't want you to go down there, especially in the condition that you're in, but that if
I have
you,
no problem with it. I'm bored.
Uh,
And then Lenny says, "No, you do have a problem with it. Sit down."
so, but I mean, I don't know how much else there could be because, I mean, that sounds like a signal of, you know, it was just light, right? Like just like a light.
Was it a person shaped like, or was it a light shaped like a person, or was it just a simple light?
You know what? We're gonna go with a. Let's go with a pure luck roll of roll a d20 to see how much he remembers.
From
So
us,
what?
or okay, a 13.
That's not bad.
Not
The
terrible,
13?
not terrible.
Okay.
Could have been higher, could have been lower.
I think it was like, I don't know. It was like a short-ish humanoid figure, I think.
Oh.
How tall is the king?
Sure.
Fuck, I don't have the sheet off the top of my head. Fuck you.
Is the king medium?
He's medium. I'd say I don't have the exact thing, but I'd say roughly 5'8" to 5'10" ish.
Oh, so short. Okay.
I mean, when you say short humanoid, I think of the small races like a gnome or a dwarf or a halfling.
A goblin.
Yeah.
Wait, goblins are short, right? I'm not being stupid.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
goblins
Yeah.
are small.
Besides Hobgoblin.
His Fury of the Small.
They do
Fury
in
of the
fact
medium.
use Fury of the Small.
Although, I suppose that does bring me to yet another dream, though, in my mind.
Oh.
Oh, did you tell?
It was not as pleasant of a dream. It went from one that was just bright to one that was consumed by darkness.
If you don't mind me asking, was the darkness tall? Was it elven? Was it?
I'd say the darkness took many forms.
Maybe.
Roughly, I want to say about... And he's counting with his hands.
May I propose a theory?
Hmm?
This might be a long shot, but maybe you saw the previous with the legend lore. I mean, double check.
And he
right,
puts up
the
his
legend-
hand, and you just see a 5.
Oh.
5. He saw 5 figures in darkness.
Oh.
I think those 5 are chosen.
Oh, maybe. The chosen of the chosen of darkness.
Yes, and the chosen of darkness have to go before the chosen of light can go. Whatever that
The
means.
weird thing was one of their hands was glowing.
Their
Couldn't
hand?
tell why. Yeah, but it wasn't their whole hand. It was like a finger almost. It was small.
Can I ask a question, Shai?
Hmm?
Did anything ever happen to Thea's finger?
Never, not once.
Okay.
She's untouchable.
A glowing finger. Did the finger? I know it's hard because it was in darkness, but was the finger intact?
What?
Maybe?
Was one of the shapes of one of the people of darkness significantly shorter than the rest?
Let me think. Because I gotta remember my figures. Yeah, one was shorter.
Does that tell you something?
Did one of them happen to have a shell on their back? The short one, in specific.
Oh.
I don't think so, but I don't know. I suppose you're insinuating that it would be members of you all?
I guess there is 5 of us.
Well, that wouldn't make
Yeah.
sense because we couldn't get in.
I think a possibility might be that there are 5 of each. Maybe we're the 5 lights. That's just a ridiculous idea.
I'm gonna figure out Ruffles with a dwarf.
Out of curiosity, was one of them a I'm trying to remember who the chef was. Was he a Dragonborn? Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he's in the kitchen right now.
Nobody's a fucking chef, bro. Why are you asking that?
He's a kobold.
The kobold, that's what it is.
Yeah, because remember we made reference to my kobold chef?
Was one of the shadowy figures a kobold? If you could tell.
I mean, I think I would remember my own chef if that's who you're talking about. I can't imagine anyone else. But
Yeah,
I
it was
don't
a shot.
believe so.
God, I'm trying to think of.
I mean, I
And
feel like
you
if
hear the
we-
kobold sneeze in the other room.
Bless you!
Hey yo.
Now I had to think about turtles sneezing to see how that functions. Dang it. Because turtles' noses are weird.
Uh,
Oh my lord.
I'm trying to.
What about an air ganassi? Would an air ganassi sneeze just be like exhaling air through the nose?
I imagine it being like Aang from Avatar.
Yeah.
Oh
When
yeah,
he sees
yeah.
like launches himself in the air.
That's actually hilarious.
I mean,
How long ago had you had that dream? If you can remember.
I mean, recent?
He-
Within days?
I think he said it happened not long after.
Well, no, that was the other dream.
Yeah.
He said they happened the same night.
Oh, they did?
No, it was the following night.
Right.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Here's another theory. Maybe with the stuff after you got attacked and this was done to you, maybe your mind like has unlocked that lore part of that area, but hasn't fully comprehended it. Like
I mean,
maybe-
whether that's true or
like the
not,
legend-
Ross, that doesn't help us.
I know. I'm trying to think of like stuff.
I mean, we have to decode it, Ross. That's our job as players.
I know. That's literally what I'm doing. Like what?
But you're decoding how he got the dream. It doesn't
yeah,
help us.
he's trying to figure out how he's reverse engineering.
Right. Yeah. Have you?
Okay, fair enough.
I'm turning it off and turning it back on again.
Yeah, he's trying to see if he can come up with the solution before the how, so that the how will make more sense. I get it.
I mean, let's see. Did you recognize any of the darkness figures, or no?
Realistically, roll
Small
another
detail.
d20 for me.
Okay. Come
I'll
on,
give you
universe,
that.
give me something good.
17. Ooh.
17.
big.
Okay,
Big.
okay.
Unless he's going golf rolls.
Let me think. Oh, there was the one shorter one, as you said.
Hmm?
I recall. Let's see. A bright eye.
Right.
A back? Someone's back?
Back.
The neck, I think. And that's all, but I can't recall which is associated with which.
So what you're saying is, someone had a notable back, someone had a notable eye, and someone had a notable neck. Did Thea have any of those?
History check, I suppose, because it's going off of memory at this point.
Okay.
Want to guidance that, Ross?
Yeah, I'm guidancing it.
Thank you.
You have been guided.
I don't think it
It
matters.
is, because I'm not looking right now again.
It is an 11 overall.
I mean, when looking at Fia, none of those things.
As
really
a
stand
reminder,
out.
by the way, I have keen mind,
That is true.
which means as long as I saw the detail, I'd remember it. No roll needed.
Oh, fair enough. Well, out of anything that you would have seen, nothing sticks out. in
Oh!
those locations.
Oh, you know what? Big brain. Maybe she had the neck thing because we never truly saw the neck.
Right.
She had a
We
face
did
cover.
never.
Yeah.
She had a face cover. So that could be
That
a
would have
thing.
covered her. Even when she removed the mask once, would have still covered her neck.
Right.
Guy, did Thea have a neck marking of any kind?
I have no idea. She doesn't really show off anything other than what she,
I got
Yes,
you. I
public.
got you. In that case, that isn't an option.
I don't like our odds trying to brute force this. I think we have to find the correct solution.
Uh,
I mean, anything's possible.
So
Okay, it was Kane. Kane was Nairo's brother's name, right?
right.
Knight.
Knight.
Was his
What?
brother's name.
Oh,
Knight
Knight,
was-
right? I don't know why I called him Kane. I think I heard Kane.
I have
Anyways,
no idea who
uh,
that name is actually.
I think that I just misheard someone say King. Anyways, moot point.
Okay.
Knight. Did he have any that matched those? Again, keep in mind, it has not been 30 days.
Wait, so it was
trying to think
neck,
what
back.
I'm trying to think of like Knight's
Eye.
art in my head right now.
What
Because
was
I have mental art of him.
What
I
was-
got you. I got you.
what was all the
Quiet.
what was all 4 of the things again?
Eye.
It was
neck,
eyes,
eye.
neck, back.
Oh, wait, the king's the eye.
The what? Oh, the king.
The king's the eye.
That is. Wait! Oh my God! What was blue?
Hmm.
That's it. What was blue? What was blue on Knight? It was his hair, right? No, wait.
It
what was it?
No,
It
it wasn't.
no, his. Fuck. What was?
Wasn't his arm? Didn't his arm get fucked up? Or did he
His
not have an
arm
arm?
is gone. His arm
Oh,
straight
he didn't
up
have an
gone.
arm. My bad.
Dog, not blue.
But the king has to be the eye.
That's fair.
Yeah, the one eye.
Actually, didn't Tyron also have an eye patch?
Well, no. Here's the thing. Well, actually,
We have seen the king's eye glow, but it also might be Tyron the eye, yeah. Because we know he's a chosen. We know Tyron's a chosen because he was able to get through.
oh, but that's true.
So he's probably the eye, not the king.
I'm still gonna keep the king equals eye potential on the
I-
table.
I will maintain though, for Knight, what did he have? What did he have?
Oh,
Anything that matched
God.
the description?
Oh, I don't remember.
I
Ah.
have to pull up his exact description again because I
Did-
don't want to give anything
did
away.
he-
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Did he have a hunchback? I don't think he did.
Doubt it.
Oh God.
Nobody ever asked people's posture. I only gave things out whenever asked.
I will
and-
note. I would have. A Sneaksel or Mark Loud would have seen his posture, so I could ask for it now. What was his posture?
Hmm.
Because here's the matter. It don't matter when you gave it out, as long as I've seen it. For 30 days, I've got it.
I'm gonna say. This is actually gonna take a history check out of you for your knowledge on the average posture of halflings, because he's the only halfling that we've currently seen in this universe.
Crap. Ah!
What is it?
10.
10.
To you it looks normal, but you can't say for certain.
God. Wait. So what? So I personally believe that the person in the dungeon currently, the paladin, is the neck.
Yeah.
We've not
Is
seen
the
her
neck,
neck,
yeah.
and it's a very valid option.
Yeah, which means Tyron's probably the eye.
Unless it's
So-
a king.
It's
So,
50-50,
What
but
about-
Tyron's in. That's the thing. Tyron's in.
but he is
So,
being controlled
not-
by the thing, and unless
yeah, I know he
Nairo
is, but he
is,
still got in.
unless Nairo
The
is
thing that-
one of them.
Nairo never got in, but Nairo did fall unconscious.
The thing that's
Came
tripping
in
me
and-
up is why weren't we affected?
That's
True.
another good question. Yeah.
It might be because we're the light. We might be the light.
Wait. Actually, no.
It might be.
Neither was
us-
Shinala.
That's true. So maybe that means that Nairo is. Does Nairo, looking at Nairo, does he match any of the description?
Oh.
Nairo passed out specifically though.
That's true.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe passing is a sign that you are the one of them. But no,
But the person didn't pass out.
But Thea didn't pass out.
He
yeah.
didn't pass out.
Maybe. Okay. Theory.
Neither did Shinala.
Maybe
Yeah.
anyone that goes past it, that's able to, that's not one of the chosen, passes
Passes out?
out. Maybe
don't
that's
know.
the case. Which, if that is the case, then
Oh,
Nate would
because,
fit
yeah,
the description
Right.
because
Yes, because the barrier wasn't there till Tyron put it up.
right,
The
and
barrier was in fact not there until Tyron put it
So
up.
that might be it.
then
It might be.
And that-
it
so
might be
Knight
that
was
yeah,
able
you're
to
not chosen. But Knight didn't
Ooh.
pass out. Knight didn't pass out,
right, Knight had to get in there and grab Nairo.
which means Knight's probably one of the chosen.
Which if he passed
So there are
out,
5.
That-
There are 5. So we have 3. We know 3.
And the king
Wait,
has to
no.
be the eye.
No. Tyron passed out.
Right.
Tyron passed out.
The king has to be
No,
the king's the only
the
option.
eye. King's the eye.
Oh my god. We're big
So we
braining
have
this.
3. We're missing 2.
Oh,
We're
what were
missing
the
back,
last 2? Oh, yeah, back and
and
Neck.
neck.
no, but
Well,
no,
no.
we think Thea's neck. We think Thea's neck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we have neck. What's night? I guess we have to figure out what night is to know what we're missing.
I'm
It-
gonna
oh
pull
wait,
up
we didn't
notes
get
right
all
now.
3. We only got 3. That's why. We
Right.
only got 3 descriptors.
Oh, I thought we
Here,
got 4.
let me pull out
No.
his notes.
We know
that
there are
I
5, but we got 3 descriptors.
I think it was session 2.
I thought we got 4.
Was it session 1 or 2?
No, it was session
that
1
was two.
because
That was 1.
yeah, because
It
we
was
had
1
the
because the previous one was session
technically
0.
technically
Ah,
I was
yeah.
gonna say technically we had 2 sessions. But the number's weird.
Session 1.
Wait, no, it wouldn't be session 1 because we got to the bar session
No,
2.
no,
because
it
we were
was
doing-
session-
right, yeah.
Right, session 0.
Alright, his description is light gray hair, ocean blue eyes, medium build, only has his right arm.
You still think he's one of the chosen, but he might be one of the ones we don't have a description for.
Unless he could be the
I bet
eye?
you. I bet you. Actually, I'll ask. Was one of them hair? Did one of them have strange hair, Your Majesty?
It was pure darkness. There's no way for me to decipher. I'll be honest.
Fair
with
enough.
you.
Good point. So I think Knight's definitely one. I don't think we have the description. So we have 4. We have 4 of them. We just need 1 more. No, we have 3. We need 2 more. Your Majesty, we do think you're one of the chosen.
Oh?
What if
Yeah.
hold on. Because the stuff it relays is normally blue, Knight could also be blue because of blue eyes.
Knight has blue hair, though. Oh, wait, but his eyes weren't always... So
No,
Knight
it's
might be
gray.
the eyes. You're right. Knight might be the eyes.
But actually, no. Here's the thing. And Z, correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't the king just say like, when it comes to those details, only one eye was special?
I
don't
don't
think
think
he
I
said that.
specified.
Oh, did you not?
Yeah, didn't the knight's eye change?
Yeah, the Knight's eyes changed color when he went in.
Right.
Which
yes!
also, that
What?
screws us, because we won't know if they're chosen until they try going in and something changes.
Oh, son of a bitch! Oh God. Okay. Whose ass are we gonna have to drag in there?
We don't
Collect
know.
everyone and throw them through.
We know the Knight. Knight's definitely one of them.
Yep, Knight's one of them.
How about this? In my keen mind, have I seen anyone else with distinct blue features?
I gotta think about that now. I gotta think of everyone who has blue features.
I will note, keen mind is actually coming in clutch right now.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Let's
my
see.
God.
Yeah, you remember seeing a hooded figure in a blue cloak.
Oh!
So long ago.
Oh wait, never mind.
That's so long ago.
Blue cloak. Was the blue cloak one that ended up being the trickster? No.
No, it was the other one. It was the other one.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Was there anything blue about the fuck? What are they called? Like the 4 leaders of like the north, south, east,
The representatives?
and west? Yeah, representatives. Yes.
Yeah, the representative of the north is blue because she's a sea elf.
Yeah, that's the problem. I mean, I feel like that's a thing because, for example, if it affected like Spiral, we wouldn't know.
Oh, that's fucking right.
Unless it was a different shade.
Do you know who all?
There's nothing we can ask him at this point. I think
No.
Did
We-
Spiral ever try it again?
I don't think Spiral ever tried.
No.
Oh. Wait, you didn't try getting
He's
in with Vargas?
laughing. No, he never tried. He was the one person who
didn't.
never tried.
I just figured, you know.
I mean,
You guys can't get
you're
in.
blue.
I suppose.
Arrogant Nazi.
I know. That's like he's naturally blue. That also means that if the
I'm also blue.
yeah, that's the point.
I only got one eye that's blue. I could be the eye. But I know that's
I'm
not the
blue,
case.
too.
Oh no, I doubt you're the eye. Cause like, isn't it? Actually, I'm not
I
sure.
think our best bet right now is just going to find Knight.
Yeah.
I'm getting so
Right.
much joy out of listening to this conversation. You guys sure you don't want to keep going?
I mean, hey, we're brainstorming. We're
feel like
absolutely brainstorming.
this is meta knowledge, but I feel like I might be onto something with Shy.
Oh, what are you thinking? What are you thinking?
Because I heard Zeeb like shaking when I mentioned Shy when I said that we didn't pass out when we went in. But I'm not gonna act on that.
So it might be that people who aren't chosen do pass out.
Well, okay. Here's my potential answer for that.
Secret already.
I think it's only
Also,
one
here,
person
correct me
that.
if I'm wrong, but I've been like muted this whole time. What did I do?
I don't know.
What
I
if-
heard someone like
Okay.
dancing with excitement when I said Shy.
Here,
I
here's,
assumed it was you.
here's an answer
Mm.
that of why we didn't pass out because as of this point it doesn't seem like we're chosen.
I mean,
I think
Ross,
it's only one.
Ross, we don't know that.
because what we know is that the Chosen of Light can't enter until the Chosen of Dark do.
The
you know,
only
that's
way
their
we would be
point.
able to know is if we brought some rando off the street inside and they don't pass out. That's the only way we know. Which is that something we really want to do?
No.
Yes.
I kind of agree with that a little bit. I think that would help us a lot.
Yes, but also it is entirely the antithesis of my character to do that.
Wait, what would help you guys a lot? I wasn't paying
If we
attention.
brought some rando off the street into the dungeon to see if they pass out. It's like the thing that's stopping us right now from pursuing us as candidates a little bit is the fact that we're not sure if people still pass out if they go in
It's
there.
also
Right.
possible though that to pass out you have to pass a certain line.
That's what I was
The
about
line
to
that's being
propose.
blocked by the fourth
Right.
wall. But
But everyone that went in said that they passed out immediately, not when they passed over the barrier that's there now. So the barrier's like an arbitrary thing.
You know what? That's
actually,
a fair
here, no,
point.
I'll ask.
Yeah, the guys
Nairo,
weren't
did
certain where they.
Nairo, did you take any steps in the dungeon or did you just pass out as soon as you went in?
I honestly have no idea. I mean, the issue is. Shoot, 1 second.
Should have taken keen mind, you bastard.
Well, I did. Oh, he should have. Yeah.
Yeah.
I did not even expect Keen Mind to come this clutch.
I mean, we can ask the brother when we find him.
Okay,
Yeah.
the rest of his sentence is the thing is like I don't remember really getting very far in, but like I don't know when I mean my brother lost his arm. I had to have been in, right?
You're not sure. Does it mess with memories?
Oh, maybe. Oh,
In that case,
the plot
we-
thickens.
We need to talk to Knight. That's our only option. Thank you, Your Majesty, for the audience, but I think we know what we have to pursue now. We might come back, though, because we might need to, but for now, we know what we have to pursue.
Oh, then. I don't even know what to go. So be it. Dismissed. If you guys want any food, go ahead. I'm sure Cody's got something in the back. Even though
Okay.
it's short notice.
No, I must stick to my regimented meal times, I'm afraid, but,
We haven't had a meal today. We've been on
He
missions
comes
all
out-
day.
He comes out with
Like
salad.
how long has it been since we left the tavern in the morning? Would you say?
but we also just had a short rest, which presumably would involve eating.
Fair point.
True.
Like, I didn't describe it, but was literally right at the bar. We could have
Yeah.
easily grabbed food and have rations.
We're also broke.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah.
I have no money.
Don't bring that here, Dill. Do not bring that here.
What?
Dill just tried to bring in a mega inside joke.
We have no
Don't
money.
worry about it.
Okay, Dill. Number one rule
Fuck, I
of
also
my
just discovered I
philosophy.
suck at making pasta. I just made the saltiest pasta ever.
Nice, big for you. Love that.
I'm gonna apologize to my little sister. She has to eat this slop.
I will note, by the way, that the I have no money thing is entirely me.
Don't we all have no money?
I have
No.
extra no money.
If you guys want the story, basically, me and Dill were part of a Comtech class in high school, and we were making movies. And one of the movies was we had to make commercials. And as part of one of the commercials we made, I just said, but I have no money in a stupid ass voice.
Do you did you? So
We
was
do
this
no. Our
I don't think
local
you would
friend-
want to show that even
Oh, yeah,
if
it
you
was
had
me.
it.
Oh yeah, we don't have it.
Oh,
unfortunately, they took all the footage.
really?
I
Did we
also,
even-
I also don't think you would want to show it even if you did have it.
Honestly, Kira, you don't know how much I don't care about being embarrassed. I totally show it.
Oh no, I wouldn't show it on video, but
Not on
that-
video, but like to
right.
you guys, yeah, I like post it somewhere.
because that sounds absolutely hilarious.
I will be honest, like our local friend group has wanted to see that video for a long time.
But yeah, they took the film. I mean, at least for my school, I wasn't a part of the class, but from some of my friends that were in that class, they let you. Heck, they even let you upload the video if you wanted to.
I mean,
Anyway.
when I say they took it, I mean it was on a computer, a school computer, and we never did anything, and those pictures have been since wiped.
Anyway,
Oh,
guys,
okay.
we should probably get on with it because
Yeah.
I want to like at least get through the night
I got
part
it.
so
Yeah.
that like we have time to deliberate on the things that we learn.
Yep.
Yeah,
you
alright.
want to get to that first?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're going tonight.
To the night.
Okay, well,
Night, good night.
where do you guys plan on going?
Well, first
I
we
would-
gotta
I would think that he'd be at the representative because he works for them,
probably. That's a good.
or
guess.
at the very least, the representative of the I believe it was. what was it, West?
Wouldn't Nairo know his
Yeah,
like
wouldn't
where
Nairo.
Nairo would know his frequent like places. We could just ask Nairo.
That's true.
True.
He does work with the representative of the West. He tends to go wherever he goes.
Yeah, which is why I thought that representative house.
To the representatives. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Okay, I'm in the other room again, so can we just say
Yeah,
we
I
went
figured.
there?
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
is kind of why I started blabbing about like that
Mhm.
inside joke.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so
Alright, you're knocking on the front door.
Reese, do you have any
Knock, knock,
thoughts?
Do I have any what?
Do you have any
Thoughts.
thoughts?
Not really.
Okay.
Damn, you haven't said anything in forever.
he hasn't. No.
No thoughts, head empty?
Yeah,
Damn.
Knock
Alright.
on the door.
that is kind of part of my brand. No thoughts, head empty.
Usually
I
your
would
big thoughts, disguised as little thoughts.
I wait for the door to
That-
open.
Hey,
Alright.
that is me. Like
Who is
that is
it?
my ADHD mind.
It's me, Mark Loud. I was wondering if Knight happens to be on duty here.
Well then. Night, you got visitors.
That was right. Okay, that's cool.
And oh wait, Nairo wouldn't be here.
Nairo would not be here, but you know who would? Shy.
I
I
know.
like to imagine it's like we said doing it, and it's like literally as we're approaching this building that Nairo was like, nope.
Nope.
Nope. He had courage to come in here at first, but like, nope. The pep talks did not work.
Yeah. In my head, he casted invisibility on himself instantly.
Yeah. It's good to see you again, Knight.
I'm not Knight.
Oh,
Oh,
no. No, I would know that. Sorry.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, no.
This is
I
in
like
fact,
I would that retcon that because again, I would know what Knight looks like by heart.
This is really funny.
That
Alright.
one's Knight, right? Yeah.
You wanna
I don't
take
know,
it
the guy that looks like a
personally,
knight.
Or
The one that looks
Yeah.
like a knight might be a knight. Who knew?
I know. I just
you want to talk to him on a personal note, or with the rest of us present? I'll leave that up
it
to you.
doesn't matter either way, honestly. So I'll
And
leave
do
it to-
tell what invites you this fine evening.
Right. Well, Mr. Knight, it is great to see you again, but my compatriots did the foolish thing. They entered the dungeon. And we need to know something.
Hmm.
How far in did you and Nairo get?
How far in? What do you mean?
Yes. Like, how many rooms in? Did you get past the first room? Did you?
The entrance, I
So
guess.
only to the entrance? How far into the entrance?
I mean, Nairo was like pretty much placed damn near beneath the door. There was shit
We
everywhere.
went under as soon as you got into the door.
I went in, I grabbed him, I felt pain I've never felt before, and I ran out.
Pain, but you were conscious.
Enough, I suppose. I wouldn't say I was by the time I got out.
Right. Well, that's helpful. No, I can't bring myself to ask you that, but we might have to. Oh, this is rough.
If it's questions you got, you might as well ask them while you got me.
It's not a question, it's a request, but it's a horrible request.
Well, if you got a request, run
Would
it by my
you?
rep.
I assume you would never be willing to go in there again, right?
His stare goes from casual to a bit more serious, and it's, what are you proposing, and why?
We have come to believe that there are a certain list of people who can go in, and that for anyone else to go in, all of those people on that list need to go in. Your experience and the way it differs from your brother leads us to believe that you're one of those people. You're on that list.
Uh-huh.
We're not sure, mind you, but it's what we got at this point.
So, the place I lost an arm and my defining features, I should go back in for a test drive?
I told you it was a bad request. I believe I did, preempt with that, did I not?
You did, and you were damn straight. What's the benefit of this?
Well, potentially saving everybody?
From what?
Sounds gonna be fucked up, bro.
Well, admittedly, something is all I really know. Something is leaking out of there and affecting people that aren't there. Who knows what that leakage might do to everybody? I don't.
You know what? Run it by my rep. And
Mr. West, you're here. What are your thoughts?
he turns his back full on. I don't even know if you can begin to explain how you came to a conclusion that would bring Knight back into that place that was very, very blatantly terrible for him, but
Through very, very copious amounts of investigations with both regular and arcane means.
how about this? I'll let you have access tonight, given he is willing. But if anything happens to him, you will end yourself in this room.
I could do that with no hesitation.
Then we have a deal.
Not a problem. Mark will go reach his hand to shake.
Knight, this is up to you. Persuasion check.
Guidance.
Are you guiding My persuasion's not bad. My persuasion's not
Well,
bad.
guidance.
Come on.
I'm
The
still
D4.
got it. D4 deep dive. I
Oh.
thought I was doing it.
I'm
don't know.
taking sneak schools is because he was doing the big rolls.
Okay.
But regardless, it's the same result if that matters to you at all.
This is the sighting point.
You better know what you're doing. And yeah,
Thank you.
he puts his one arm out.
Yes, thank you. We'll do our utmost to keep you safe and alive. Although, maybe, regrettably, we should make this expedition tomorrow. Give you time to prepare.
Yeah. Sounds lovely.
Out of character, keeping him alive has now become so much of a priority that we need our cleric at full capacity.
Yeah.
With you mentioning that, I'm like, yeah, you're
What are you talking about?
hinting
You
I'm
got
trying
you got
to do
heals right. You got heals right here. You're fine.
Do we know?
No.
Hey, heals at home upgraded.
Truth be told.
Oh, and by the way, since we're gonna do a new day anyways, I'll give you guys that level up I promised.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
awesome.
I forgot.
Yeah.
I
Oh, yeah.
completely forgot that you gave us
6
that.
level spells. Let's fucking go.
Let's go!
Oh shit! Actually, oh that is actually massive. Oh god, what's the cleric 6 level
Yeah.
spell list?
I'm a little bit terrified about how much this might fuck me over, but you know,
I mean, 6 level spells.
I've made
believe
this
are
run
that
long,
bad.
so since I've made this run long, I've got to come through on my
So
promise.
you're saying that you've added, like, even beyond what was happening, you've added stuff to the mini campaign?
Oh yeah, no, this is farther than where we were gonna go originally. I
Oh.
had a much shittier,
Oh.
the dungeon was much shittier. It went through roughly 6 reworks over the last couple weeks,
Really?
Gotcha.
and I decided on this one because I like this one the most.
Oh no, I
Hey
can't.
guys.
Oh, I can't go with that. We're broke.
Guess what, by the way? Reliable talent!
Oh yes.
No
hey.
more 4 rolls for me in the stuff I'm supposed to be good at.
Hey
The-
guys.
What?
How do
For
we
the
feel
record,
about
though-
me grabbing a brute force option?
What
For
is
the
the
record,
option?
the general information on the entire thing always stayed the same. It's just the way the dungeon directly functioned, like in details.
The brute force option is disintegrate.
Oh,
It very specifically destroys wall of forces.
I mean,
Does it?
from what, honestly,
Yeah.
though,
Seems like fuck.
I mean,
fuck.
I will ask, by the way, are we
I-
ending session right now, or?
If you guys wish.
oh.
Nope.
I mean, I don't.
I'm good.
I'm good either way.
I mean, if you guys have time to keep going, I think I can bullshit stuff together right now. It's not my plan anymore, but neither was this conversation, and this went fine.
I'm trying to think.
Because I have all the maps I think I'll need, unless you guys have, other things in mind.
Wild thing.
I mean, the thing is even Wild Things can actually help you guys.
Oh,
Like it's
yeah.
not like Wild Things are irrelevant.
Yeah.
It's just things that I
Didn't think we'd do.
yeah, which is completely fine.
If we're leveling up in character, I'll say right now, I have no idea if we're on the right track. I think so, but I have no idea. That's all for you to answer, Zeke.
Yeah, I'm curious how everyone's feeling right now because I've given you guys a lot.
God,
Yeah.
I will say there's a spell that I would probably get normally for a 6th level. I'm going with a different option. Instead of
I need to fix my D&D Beyond inventory. Did you?
With-
Weird question. Did you? You didn't get rid of my arrows, did you?
I did not.
Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm keeping track of them separately, anyways.
So the spell
But-
I normally
I wouldn't have sold those because I come up with them.
the
Yeah,
spell
I figured you wouldn't.
the spell I would normally go for a 6th level is Hero's Feast. But we have no money, and the component is a
Yeah, no.
gem
heroes
encrusted
don't help
bowl.
us
Or the 1,000
Honestly,
gold
I
pieces.
think what we should do is request money from the king.
Do you think he would give it to us?
Oh, I never added the +1 vote to my Oh, that's right. That's because.
I think
Oh, I'm an idiot. I never had a +1 bow.
we have a way of getting it.
I think Ross just enchanted my bow.
Oh no,
Did he say I never?
I definitely
Or did you-
enchanted it.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna say there's an idea that I had for you guys to do with the king that I'm amazed you guys haven't come up with yourselves yet. I expected you
It
guys
is
to
what
do
it is, man. That's how this game works.
Well, no, it's not something that I need you guys to do. It's just something that would help you guys a lot if you guys did it. And
Yeah,
I'm like,
I know.
You know what? Okay. I'm a.
I mean, I will say this. Technically, since we're doing a new day, we have new legend lores available.
That is.
I still don't have the
It isn't.
components.
That's
Yeah.
true. Yeah.
and
You
you
know-
have to get all the components all over again. You don't
No.
know how many ivory tusks he's used.
So-
No, that's absolutely true. No, we
I'm
don't
gonna-
really have that option.
Yeah, that and I don't.
I also think it's a kind of a dirtbag move to use legend lore more than once on the same type of question,
Oh,
you know?
yeah, absolutely.
I think it's thematic for us to get like an actual legend that's very cryptic that we don't really know what to do with, that we have to figure out what to do with.
God,
Yeah.
I would feel like it's kind of cheating if we just keep spamming legend lore to
Right.
find out more and more and
No,
more and
absolutely,
more.
absolutely. But as the, can we just
Mhm.
retcon something because we didn't end up needing the money that was gone through from it anyways?
Maybe.
I never had a bow to sell because my bow was enchanted.
I never sold the bow.
Okay, good.
You know what?
In that case,
You know what?
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna go with my gut. I'm gonna go with my gut and play it safe. My 6th level spell is going to be heal.
How many
I
more spells is there?
I'm looking at Hero's Feast and like my mouth salivates because of how
I mean,
good
as
this
you
spell
get
is.
Oh,
close-
by the way, do you guys want to hear how detailed my plan for a king's conversation was, and yet I made that whole thing like flow pretty
I
differently? I'm pretty proud of
assume
it.
you had node plans.
If go to king, have talk to Lenice first at her shop to meeting set up. In meeting, let party guide conversation.
I mean, no, that's how you do it, dude. That's good. That is exactly how you do it.
But yeah,
Check this out, by the way. Reliable talent. Come on,
God,
roll shit so I can show it off.
I want to
Roll
pick
shit.
Hero's Feast so bad, but it's not. There's
Roll
no
shit.
way I'm gonna get 1,000 gold.
I didn't roll shit. Roll shit. You know what? Here. Disadvantage. Roll shit. Hey, there we go. See that? See that right there?
Hey,
Look at that.
did we ever ask King if we can get like if he has like any items we could use?
We didn't.
Yeah, no, you guys never thought to ask those questions.
But, I mean, personally, I am good with what I have.
I think
Is that what
like
you were
the main
referring to,
thing
Zeke?
that
Is that what you were referring to?
No, that's not what I was referring to. It was something
think-
a bit more.
I think the main thing that we need is just like money for material components for spells, because there's a lot of spells that I'm looking at that I'm like, ooh, that's nice. Oh fuck, I need 1,000.
Yeah,
Go
so
Yeah.
do you
for that.
really? I'm
Here,
playing it safe
Reese,
with
I'll
heal.
give you a hint at what it is that I'm thinking of. What's an issue that you guys have with the king constantly?
Trying to meet up with him.
Oh, we could have added them to the link.
Now you're getting what I was thinking of.
Oh,
But the link only lasts for like an hour.
Also, is it a ritual spell?
Yeah, it's a ritual spell.
Okay.
My point is, you at least have communication with him for a while out of the day.
right.
Also, I like the equation Ford uses now. 1d20 min 10.
Wait, what the fuck?
Reliable talent raw. It is the best rogue ability.
Oh,
This
No.
is why you want to play a rogue.
yeah, that. Huh. Okay.
Remember when I was saying, oh no, sneak attack's not why you want to play a rogue. If you can give yourself proficiency in something, anything,
You want to
you
probably
will
get.
always roll well.
Oh, absolutely.
Just can't roll under a 10.
Yep.
And at level 20,
And my proficiency bonus at this point is 4, which means if I have a +1, it's a +5. It's going to be a good roll.
basically, rogues are the biggest skill monkey in the entire game.
Check this out. Look at that. 15 on all athletic checks I make from now on, even if it's a natural 1.
If you roll like below 10, it just becomes 10.
Correct.
That's pretty cool.
This is what makes rogues awesome.
I will say also, sneak attacks are still fun when
No,
you
I'm
get
not
them
saying
off.
things that are bad. I am just saying, out of the rogue features, they're honestly, even though they are the most satisfying because of how many dice, the least useful feature.
I know it's a bad idea, but a part of me would like to see what it's like for if rogue sneak attack wasn't because they don't get access to multi attack normally. Like,
You mean if it wasn't restricted once per turn?
right?
I mean, the honest answer was that would be way too OP.
I mean, Paladins can smite heck 4 times
By
a turn if they have
spending
action surge.
resources.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah.
Ross, like, I don't think you like get how much important resources are when deciding how balanced something is.
Could you technically sneak attack 2 different people?
No,
Once per turn. However, if
Not
I
once
can get
per
an
person.
attack off on someone else's turn by opportunity attack or Sentinel or any other means, which is why Sentinel is really good for rogues.
Fuck me, man.
What?
I can't figure out what I want my actual 6th level spell to be.
I
Because I'm taking Disintegrate for a potential brute force method, but I want like an actual 6th level spell I'll be using that's not just damage.
I don't even know what the wizard's options are. Even
A
though
lot.
there might be a chance that we were able to get money from from someone, I highly doubt we're gonna get the 1,000 gold, or the requirements for the spell, which is like an emerald encrusted bowl, which is, by the way, consumed upon use.
Yes, it is, because then you could spam Heroes Feast
Right.
every night.
Hey, Baldur's Gate does it better. All I'm saying.
Is Heroes Feast in Baldur's Gate? Have
Yeah,
high
it's
level
great.
yet?
It's goated as fuck.
It's goated as shit.
Yeah, I was looking
I
at
think
it.
doesn't Hero Feast and Baldur's Gate roll max automatically as well?
It just straight up boosts everyone's max HP by like 14 or 16 guaranteed.
Oh, really?
Forget what the number is exactly.
For D&D, because I don't think we've ever used Heroes Feast. At least I haven't seen it.
We've never gotten to a high enough level where heroes and had people who can use Heroes Feast.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Right. If
Or
Chris was,
people that realized to use Heroes Feast.
oh no,
Or
Heroes
wanted to,
oh, no,
yeah.
no, no.
Yeah.
Heroes Feast is a fantastic spell, because here's the thing as well. You could stack Heroes Feast with aid, because there's no rules on stacking max HP, as well as temporary HP. You can stack them all 3.
I mean, you can stack a bunch of stuff, but the big thing about Heroes Feast, honestly, is not the health boost, Ross.
Oh no, it's all, but health boost is really good. You also get advantage on all wisdom saves, as
And
well.
you're immune to poison.
Yep, and I believe also disease.
Damage.
I'm
Poison, damage, and poison effect. Do you know how big that can be, Ross?
Oh, I know that. As a character that has seen a bunch of other characters die to the poison,
Mm-hmm.
I know.
No, I don't know. Like I said, I got reliable talent, which is the big rogue feature.
I can't decide on a fucking. I'm just gonna. Can I just decide on my 6th level spell later?
Well, hold on. What options are you juggling with?
I'm gonna take mental prison.
All of them.
Oh, okay. Here. Oh, okay. It's even better. Yeah. Apparently, they are cured of all diseases and poison when this happens. Not they're immune to it, although
Okay.
they're also immune to poison, as well as being frightened.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
No,
As
it's
well
good,
as
but
an extra 2d10 hit points, and this lasts for 24 hours. That's it's worth the price, but yeah, like we don't have the stuff for that.
by the way, you know what rogue is great? If you play in a campaign that uses optional training rules, that means you can literally become proficient in everything.
Optional training rules.
Yes, the optional training rules.
Oh, we have used that mechanic.
We rarely
So-
use them.
We used it once in Tyranny.
Yeah.
That's the last time I could think of us actually doing that.
But yeah.
I need a fucking jewel encrusted dagger. I want to create homunculus, but
What's Great Homunculus?
it gives me a permanent summon essentially. But I need 1,000 gold piece dagger. That's jewel encrusted.
You can try and give it that blacksmith.
let me borrow it for an hour if he has one.
Do you really think a person's gonna work as a blacksmith if they have access to a like that expensive a dagger?
Did we ever ask King for money?
No, we haven't.
No.
But
I feel like we definitely should use him as a sugar daddy.
I agree completely.
Here's the question though: would Zeb? Zeb is nice.
We
I don't
don't
think
know
he's
what
that
Zeb
nice.
would do. Look,
Right.
I would also point out, Ross, that it's
Smiley
not that
face.
unreasonable.
And it really isn't. Even like roleplay wise, he is asking us to go on this lifer and limb fucking journey that has claimed every soul that has attempted it. He at least owes financial support to us.
I was thinking, like, pure mechanics. We are a level 11 who have collectively had the funds of a level 5 party.
For real, yeah.
You know what? That's a very fair
Like
point.
we have been poor, and we should be like kitted out with like all the shit we need by the government, and we just aren't.
That is
Yeah.
a very fair point.
Like honestly, we should just be able to
Text
stroll
the
into
poor,
Kings.
Text the poor. Text the
It
poor.
is admittedly true that we've I didn't even think to ask, unfortunately.
Alright, I decided on my spells. I'm taking Humunculus as my other sixth.
I
Okay.
finished updating all of the side character sheets that I forgot that I needed to update.
Oh, did they get a level up too?
I had to give them love because I didn't realize how dog shit I made them. Because they were actually holding you guys back, if anything. With the exception of Fia, because she was built to not hold you back.
Alright. So I picked up Create Humunculus.
Yeah, I picked up Never Roll Like Shit Again.
Are you allowed to import, by
I
the
think
way?
it's a... Why
Yeah.
wouldn't you? Why wouldn't we? We leveled up. I
That's
had picked my
easy.
inventory on D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
We,
have
we
any
were
of the
also saying we're taking a long rest, so
Yeah.
Did we
That's
ask
true.
King for finances before that?
I mean, I guess we could, like, stop at the King's
I
place.
mean, you could try to go back over there and fucking...
Yeah. Talk to
Pistol
Linny,
in
talk
his
about process.
Yeah, you, you could go piss her off.
But
Yeah.
I feel like Bernice holds the strings on the fucking
yeah.
on the whether or not we get paid. So I would
Yeah.
rather not annoy Lanice.
Yeah, exactly. So I think if we need to go back, we'll ask. But for now, we'll have to deal without. I think we are fine on magic items and stuff. Honestly.
No,
Not really, no. We're
Not
level
really,
11,
no.
we ain't got shit.
we're level 11 in name only.
We are broke.
Smiley
Wait, what?
face.
We have like a
the wrong
collective, like at best, like two, like fucking, like at most we have like 20 gold pieces collectively. I'm not even sure if we have enough to stay the night at the fucking tavern, bro. We have to sleep in the fucking streets.
We definitely have enough for the tavern.
How much gold we got? Let's list it. How much gold we got?
Oh my
Zero's
god.
here. Well,
yeah,
I have 7 silver.
that's a 0 for me too.
You'll be happy to know
Bruce?
Shy has money, but she doesn't like you guys yet.
But she doesn't like.
Luis, what about you? You got any
Next
money?
time we let her die. We let her die
I'm
next
kidding.
time.
I'm kidding.
What?
Jesus, holy shit! I didn't realize I was putting a death note on her head. Fucking hell.
Next
I
time
mean,
we leave her there.
No, oh my god.
Don't put death notes on people's heads, Zeb. If that's how you've been using your death note, you have been using it wrong.
You're supposed to write people's names inside of it, not put it on someone's head.
No, but
I-
the thing is,
I
no,
get
you
the
ripped the page out,
joke.
wrote her name, and put it on her head.
Then she can see
You're
we're
letting her-
young.
Actually, I mean, you're just letting her know that she's dying.
Congratulations, you
Yeah,
got
let's
death.
I mean, does the death note page still work if you rip it out?
Yeah.
Yes? Have you not
Right,
watched Death Note?
That was an
Years
entire
ago,
point of the
I
show.
barely remember it.
Bro,
Never
he
seen it.
wrote
That was
names.
like one of the main things he did. That's how he
Bro,
killed a
yeah,
lot of
I don't-
people.
Gotcha.
Dude, he wrote their names in a chip bag.
Right. Okay.
He had a piece of the Death Note inside of his watch.
Right.
I have never seen Death Note, so I
Death
know
Note's
the concept.
good until like.
He took a
first half.
potato chip and he ate it.
He did do that.
I
He did
know
do
of the
that.
concept that it goes with. I just haven't seen it. Like I know like the
It's
central
it's a notebook that kills people when their name
And
is
he's
written. in it.
ambidextrous.
Yeah, that's
I will
true. He is
say-
ambidextrous.
I mean, here's some Death Note
Very
trivia. The main character of Death Note is the most disappointing character in anime Avengers.
He's also the most disappointing character as a real life human.
That's fair. No, me and Dill played through Jump Force years ago, that anime game.
Like,
and the entire game
That was
is
something.
setting up Light Yagami as being a very important character, and his entire role was to be like, "I'll be back in the sequel."
That will never happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was his entire role. Like, he would be saying, "Hey, Goku, do the Dragon Balls work?" Goku, no. Bye. That's
Is that
his-
thing-
Hey, Light, I heard you're pretty strong. Wanna fight? Yeah, sure. What's your name? My name's Goku. I'm
No,
insane from Earth.
I will note it is established that the Death Note doesn't work in the real
Yeah,
world.
obviously, because Goku's name isn't Goku, it's Kakarot.
I mean, that's fair, but no, it's literally just established outright in the
Stupid
game that the Dragon Balls and the Death Notes, for whatever reason, have stopped working, and that's why he keeps asking people, "Hey, does your MacGuffin still work?"
No.
All right, I'll be back in the sequel.
Hello?
Bye.
Wait, how the fuck does he still see Ryuk?
He doesn't. He's not a
Ryuk's
fighter.
there.
Oh, is Ryuk there? Oh yeah, Ryuk is there. I guess.
I vaguely
Like-
remember him.
Yeah. Like Ryuk says nothing.
I
I
don't
don't
remember
think he was
what he
voiced.
did.
Even
The
in the
his voice actor.
even in the conversations with the Soul Reapers, who could see him, he says nothing. He does not acknowledge his presence. So I forgot he was there.
Oh,
But I don't know.
we're
Jump
back.
Force is a very lazy game. I will note, like the major contribution Light Yagami makes really is, and this is the last I'll say it. There's a post-credit scene in the game. He's like, "I'll be the main villain of the sequel. Bye."
Didn't he like betray and then not betray and then betrayed and not betrayed the part like the heroes like 4 times?
Yep, but none of those betrayals involve him doing anything. It's just what person he stands beside.
Imagine how funny it would be if he was an actual fighter. I think Jump Force would get a lot of street cred if Light was an actual fighter.
Oh my god, I remember being hyped for him as a fighter. Like, how would it work?
I
I'm
would
gonna
have
find
loved
out.
that.
His ult is just the battle ends because he found out their name.
Yeah. It's like Saitama in that One Punch Man game. But no, it's genuinely just he shows up in cutscenes, talks, and all that's established is Dragon Balls don't work, the Death Note's not working, other MacGuffins aren't working. Bye.
I remember I watched like someone play through Jump Force, and then there was a scene that killed me where fucking Light was asking Goku about power or something, and then Goku was like,
Yeah, no,
"You
no,
ain't
that's the
showing
scene.
me?"
That's the scene we're talking about. And that scene basically amounts to Light trying to figure out if the Dragon Balls work or not. I will, by the way, point out the big twist of that game is that the final villain is the guardian of all manga, and somehow doesn't know how bloody Spirit Bomb works.
What?
Like, it's the
To be
real
fair,
world
who
where
actually
they're-
reads the Dragon Ball manga?
Not Dragon Ball fans, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah,
Fair,
that's true.
fair enough. But my main point is, like, he somehow, despite this being in the real world, where, by the way, the manga and anime are readily available, has somehow no idea who anyone is.
Bro, that gotta be fucked up if you're Goku, and then you start reading manga and you're like, wait, what the fuck is a Beerus?
I mean, I think it's from their latest point at the time of the game's release.
When was that
Yeah.
game released?
Wasn't Goku just a Super Saiyan? He didn't have blue.
Oh yeah, he had blue in that game, so he would have.
Oh, he did have blue?
Yeah, I think it was just a cosmetic thing.
I
but-
know the really weird one was Naruto, because Naruto from
Did
the like prime of the
Yeah.
series was in, and Boruto was in.
They just did that because they didn't want adult Naruto in the game. Makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah, they did have Super Saiyan Blue.
Anyway,
Yeah, sorry about that. That was a tangent because that game was an hilarious game to play.
It was
let's go hit up Lenise. Come on.
Yep. I thought we said we weren't going to do that. Are we doing that?
I was joking.
Okay. Well, is the knight with us, or is the knight said he's going to meet us somewhere?
Shit, I didn't have him decide. Fuck.
That's why I'm asking, because
You guys probably grab him out of there, because I just kind of assumed you guys were ending in long resting, so my brain fucking
Gotcha.
yeah.
I mean, I would at
then you
least
said
like to
that,
see
and I
what
was like,
happens
oh,
with the
yeah.
knight. I would at least like to see what happens in the game when the knight comes in the dungeon, personally. Well, shall we get going?
Surely he's just at the bar, right?
Yeah, he's at the bar.
Yes.
I guess I'd ask if Shy wants to come. Shy?
She is asleep on the counter, by the way.
I'm gonna just kind of tap her gently. Well, wait, I won't tap her gently because she doesn't like to touch. I'll tap the counter gently to try and get her up. Shy?
Why am I seeing turtles?
Why is it that weird to see a turtle?
When you're used to seeing an elf. Yeah.
Fair enough. We're going to try and go in after her today. Would you like to join?
I don't have anything better to do.
I thought so.
Also, you can see like 5 empty glasses in front of her.
Oh. Can we tell if she's drunk or if she's having a hangover?
It's almost certainly a hangover. Well,
Yeah, it is very obviously a hangover, but if you want to roll perception to see if you nat 1 and are stupid, go for it.
I mean, Zeb, do you know my record of failing perception checks?
Just go for it if you want to.
Oh, fuck off.
That is impressively shit. You know what? Yeah, you know what? You're unsure. You're unsure.
guess what, Ross? I can't nat one a perception check. I can't.
Oh, you have
Literally
proficiency
incapable.
in that?
Of course I do.
I mean, fair. You're a rogue. Yeah, all my characters, even ones built based off of perception, nope. Every perception check
Alright.
gotta be shit.
Alright. She's saved you a bunch of time. I think it's time to repay the favor, don't you?
Been trying.
Then let's go. We head to the dungeon. We head back to the dungeon.
And she drops a platinum on the counter for the bartender.
Ooh.
Thank you. And by the way,
That's what he should be saying.
Ooh.
Mark views it as anyways, yeah. As the party leaves, Mark is going to trail in after and change.
Her passive perception is fucking 0 right now. Her head hurts.
Yeah, fair enough. So like,
You coming to Eldritch Abomination?
Yep.
Eldritch Abomination, are you playing Pokemon Showdown?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I get called the Eldritch Abomination, but you don't call it me.
what were you doing?
I just wasn't paying attention for a moment.
Considering how specific it is, I believe that. Anyways,
Do as you all wish.
yep, we're going to go to the dungeon.
The west.
Are you gonna go straight to the dungeon? I thought you guys were gonna ask for financial aid.
That was a
I
joke.
No, because we think that will be the surefire way for us not to get financial aid.
Well, I mean, this is the next
I
day if you
don't
wanted to
agree
try 2
there,
days in a
but-
row.
It would be 3 days in a row, right? Technically,
I mean, this is a
because
lot of this is like a big mission.
Big
So-
as it is, I think if we're gonna go for and ask for financial aid, I think we need
results.
yeah. So
Something more than just we use legend lore. We have something.
yeah, it's we need confirmation one way or the other if we're right or not.
Hmm.
Which is what
So-
we're gathering right now.
Yeah.
we need gear to help survive in the dungeon, given how the last fight went.
Well, we're not fighting in the dungeon. I think we're just testing a theory currently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honest truth is, yeah, even if we're right and he can get through,
We are not going in.
we still are missing like 3 people, or potentially 2. Either way, we don't have everyone. We do not have everyone with us.
Oh, we definitely do not.
Okay.
Unless Dill's also another person. Again, Dill has never tried going in.
That is true. He hasn't.
To be honest, I was thinking about something before when we were talking to the representatives about the descriptions. And
we
I
could've-
realized that a few of the descriptions actually apply to our party.
So you think maybe we are the darkness?
You, fucking Sneasels would be the back.
True, but
I think I would be the eyes, because I have a blue eye. I don't know, that's a reach a bit.
I thought that as well. Your eye in his back.
I thought, why am I over
Do we
there?
have like the descriptions
know.
written down?
The only issue with that theory, even though our party surprisingly has a lot of blue.
Actually, Zeeb, can you repeat the description? Because Sneaksels definitely remembers it. So I can write it down.
Which description?
Like the body parts that were pointed out to us.
He said
It was neck.
on the dark figures he recalled something about one's neck, one's back, and one's
Back. Eye.
eye. Yeah, eye.
Neck, back, eye.
And
I'm just saying, Spiral got a bit of a long neck.
That is true.
I mean, yeah, actually, that could be. Except I don't believe. I mean, maybe the back thing works for you.
We have a bunch of things we can try. So
Yep.
let's go to the dungeon.
To
And
the
let's see
dungeon.
what ends up working.
Are you guys going straight for the dungeon, or are you picking
Yes.
up? Okay.
Oh
mean,
no,
do we
we're
have
picking him up. We picked.
Oh, I thought he was at the bar. He's not the bar.
No. He was at the rep. He's with
All right,
his
yeah. Then
rep.
we pick him up. Yeah, we pick him up. Alrighty. Oh wait, no. Yeah, you guys have to enter because Mark isn't there.
Honestly, I'll let you guys just have the free. Come on, honey, it's time for school. You guys already did the conversation.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
We are going on a trip, an
Yeah,
adventure.
I am Sneaksels right now, by the way.
Mhm.
So I can't go in there.
Okay.
All right.
And then dungeon entrance. I'm gonna have to fix who's here because I didn't do this part yet.
Fair enough. I mean,
To the
Yeah,
dungeon.
I'm slapping shit together. I'm literally I've made makeshift fucking Souls of Prey session 5.5 bullshitted notepad.
Yeah.
That is what this is
I
like.
gotcha. So,
Fortunately, I have everything basically down at this point though, so I can actually do this without it being sloppy.
It's not really
Alright.
that sloppy.
all right, here we are. Now, where's Knight? Is Knight with us?
Yeah, I put him in.
Knight, I need you to be very careful. But as you step in, I want you to tell me how you feel.
How far am I expected to go?
Oh, we don't know.
Also,
Well,
he is-
we actually do know. We want to see if he can get through the barrier.
Okay, that's fair. But what I mean by that is if he's suddenly affected just by entering, then we have more information that we needed.
He's
And-
also visibly trembling.
Hey, don't worry. I'll be right next to you.
Oh wait, we
He's-
long rested. That's right.
Because
Or-
Yep.
he's got like stone Muay Thai face, but he is visibly trembling.
Did you take Calm Mind by any chance?
You mean calm emotions? Yeah, I do have it.
Oh,
I
Ow.
can cast it.
That is something I did not expect you of all people to have. I'm gonna be honest.
I think it's a.
I had it the whole time.
I
forgot
didn't-
to.
I didn't even realize that was on the sorcerer spell list.
I believe it might be from.
It could be in. Yeah, bear in mind.
Oh, I think it is a very mine.
It is.
All right. We're gonna
Oh yeah.
do
By the way, I'm going to do my start of the day things.
yeah, gotcha.
I'm gonna be honest. Okay, that. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm gonna edit your AC on your thing so that I don't. So you
Oh,
don't
we
have
could-
to fucking.
We can do it.
Tell me.
My AC
So
is
how do I
17.
do? I have to go on D&D Beyond to level up because I didn't do that.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you did.
Yeah, you do.
Wait, you can level up
Okay.
straight in.
Oh, you're
Forge?
still level 11, you bozo.
What?
We
Or,
just
oh wait,
leveled up
did
to
you, wait,
11.
did you wait? Or no, he's still level 10. I meant. Wait,
Oh,
did you do the level 11 on D&D Beyond already?
No, I'll do it real quick.
Oh,
He
'cause
just
you
did it
said
on
that you
Fo-
took a
he-
spell, so I thought you had
he
already.
did it on
Did you do it in
Forge.
Foundry?
I didn't even know you
No, I just did not do it at all.
Oh,
Oh, you were just talking. Oh, you were just talking about the spells.
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't realize we were, because I wasn't sure if we were continuing going.
gotcha.
Yeah.
You know,
I
that's
mean,
fair.
I just said you guys could if you want to, and everyone said they can, so I'm like, okay.
I want to at least see if I'm on the right track.
Yeah,
Yeah.
honestly, it'd be
So
such
we
a
can think
cliffhanger.
about shit on the off. Yeah.
You don't want to.
I will come to some conclusion of some solution to this puzzle while I am literally designing the next Dragon City session, or while I'm running it even.
Yeah, because I have the whole solution to the puzzle in my head right
Yeah,
now.
I know you know it.
You guys-
Right, of course,
we
you're
need
the
to see
DM.
if
You
we
guys
need to
got
see if
this.
we're on the right track.
That D6, huh?
I believe in you
HP.
guys.
What was that D6 for?
HP.
Oh yeah,
All
because
five?
no, because he has to roll fucking HP because his HP wouldn't update properly for some reason. So I just told him, fuck it, roll your HP.
Wait, what?
Oh, he's rolling HP.
Yeah, the only like I
I
would
gamble.
let everyone do it, but like I'm literally only letting him do it because his entire sheet fucked up and I couldn't figure out how to fix it.
I mean,
well,
Jaden had the problem in campaign 1, and I eventually figured it out.
I couldn't
well,
be
what-
bothered because I also didn't think this campaign was gonna last long. But you know,
Fair enough.
oh,
Fair
what-
enough.
what is your health at, by the way? Reese.
My max?
Well,
Yeah, max.
76.
Wait. Did you say 36?
76.
Okay, 76. Okay.
Jesus Christ, are you thinking Nat 1 to every single
I was about to
health
have a stroke.
Where the fuck do I add spells?
In your spell list, there's a man spell feature if you want to use that. There's also something you use directly to level up, and like there's a tab in your level tab with mana spells.
This is Reese's first time leveling up.
I assume that like he usually plays like physical or using
usually-
different systems.
I usually
I use a roll 20, right?
Yeah, and like yeah, you guys straight up even when the 2 sessions we used roll-20, we were still using D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
We used roll 20.
We did very
You weren't there.
briefly- he was.
What
He was.
what
For Lights
what do
campaign.
you?
I think I'm getting heart.
No, I'm talking about
roll 20.
my campaign, Ross.
Oh.
My campaign 1 for the first 2 sessions we used roll-20.
Oh, you guys used roll 20?
Yes.
Oh,
Wait,
I'm sorry.
we never used roll 20 for Lights campaign.
Yeah, we did. It was very
we
brief.
did. Ironically, both campaigns that used roll-20.
I wasn't there
before
for.
Kerry joined.
I thought Kerry was there for that one. Huh.
No,
He was.
I
not
joined like
that
2
session.
sessions in.
Yeah.
Right, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Normally, when I think Kerry, I'm thinking, oh, he's already in.
You're wrong to assume that.
I
If
know
you
that
want
now.
Me to, when you finish leveling up, do you want me to import for you so you don't have to learn right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's 4
For
a.m.
just
the
tell me-
future, it's
I
the
was thinking options,
D&D.
then I don't know what the fuck they are, and I'm like, I don't want to fuck anything up.
Like, the
You just select,
Yeah.
select
Just
accept, to be honest.
Yeah, literally, just you got the import, so you just hit start import at the bottom, to be honest, and then you hit default.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Or do you just want me to do it then? Or
Do it just 'cause I want to
yeah.
see if you do it right, and then if you somehow fuck it up, I'll do it.
I wanted to
Cool.
double check this real quick.
You
Does
know
this
what?
go...
Since he's leveling up, I will finish my thought on Jump Force. There is one good thing that came out of Jump Force. One.
What?
My favorite OC.
Oh.
What? Clarkson definitely did not come from Jump Force. No.
Hey,
You guys remember my Minecraft skin?
no.
Oh, hit
To be
I,
dice.
honest.
I
It's
don't
been
think
a
I
minute.
ever got to play
Hit
with
dice
you.
got fucked up.
Fair enough,
it's
but
just loading. It's just loading.
remember the character I said I was going to use for your original campaign idea, Kiri?
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
Looks good.
That guy came from Jump Force, and me and Dylan being so kind of bored by the story that we literally made our own.
So
Oh wait,
Oh.
Reese, you bought some items, right? What the fuck did you buy? I'll add them in your inventory right now. forgot.
All I had was the what's it called? The cloak of protection.
Is that what it was? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm reading this.
You had put it on there previously, but now it got fucked over.
Yeah, because I didn't add it on your D&D Beyond sheet because I'm brain dead.
So I'm gonna do this now. I'm assuming I would have done it at the tavern, like when we woke up, because I don't. It doesn't even say. I don't think it. Unless I'm overlooking it, it doesn't say if it ends or not. But I just want to make sure that it does apply. I'm putting it on Pleeps' bow. Yeah,
Okay,
plus
set
one.
up your cloak of protection on D&D Beyond. You'll have it from now on when you import. I'll import it for
Okay.
you right now, though.
Right, if you keep me at the +1 torpo, good.
Yep, keeping. Hey, here's the thing. Sure, it'd be nice to put on my hammer, but I would rather have someone like the sneak attack still be at max damage. If
I
they
mean,
have
yeah,
resistance.
I need it.
Like
Alright,
that.
your
That is
cloak
one of the biggest things
protection's
of
all set
why the Cyan Knife is so.
Especially if more stuff further into that dungeon are resistant to or immune to non-magical attacks.
Right. Which is
My
also,
main means of attack is the bow.
Which is why the Cyan Knife is a really good subclass, changing that damage type to psychic.
up. Okay, now that we're all
Yep.
updated.
Yep.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
we
what
head
was-
in.
was, was it everyone heading in together, or are you?
Yeah, but before we head in, I want to tell the knight something.
Do you
Right.
want me to cast Calm Emotions on him, by the way?
Oh yeah, do that.
I will cast Calm Emotions. Let me
Okay.
We're going to give you a little something to
check it out.
help calm your nerves a bit.
Where is it at?
I was never nervous.
Fair enough. I want a favor of you. As you're walking further in, I want you to tell me how you're feeling as you take every step. It's important.
Do you want me to obnoxiously state how I'm feeling at all times, or just tell you when there's a change?
Honestly, either or is good with me.
I have to do the fucking. She wants me to do
Oh, is
it.
Calm Emotions an aura effect?
It is in fact an aura effect, so you might want to put it on the entrance overall.
Okay.
Would you like me to move it for you, because you probably
Yeah.
don't know how?
I don't think players can move that
Dude.
stuff.
No, you can if you placed it, is the rule. Is like they're good, or?
Yeah.
And the only rule for moving things as a player is you have to have put it down.
Oh,
Which means that we all can clean up after ourselves, but I'm the only person that does that when I'm
I've
playing.
never known you could do that.
I mean, it's because I always do it for you.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've never
Alright.
asked me to do that.
No, I haven't, because I don't care that much.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I'd be willing to.
Alright.
we walk in. I guess calm now because just
Ah.
everything you feel.
You know, stone-faced.
Also, can everyone cast light again? It'd be really nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. I cast light.
Oh.
I'm gonna cast. You know what?
No.
I'm casting light on my helmet.
I'm gonna cast it on my orb. This is my spell focus.
Ah. Oh yeah. I've only. Is that black hole thing? This right here. Is that your orb?
I think so. Yeah.
No.
I
I thought
just
that was
noticed
like a
that.
hole. I thought that was like a hole in your chest.
Yeah, no, it is.
Okay.
Wait,
Alright,
My
wait.
arms
well,
are down.
all the same,
Okay.
I would like to be able to
I
see
got-
because I lights been cast.
I saw those.
My head's shining bright. I've come up with several ideas.
Guys,
We're in the entrance.
Oh.
Okay.
That's the calm emotions.
We're in the entrance. How do you currently feel?
Like I don't want to be here.
Fair.
Hey,
Take a few steps. There should be. Is the guy still here? By the way.
no.
No. So the
We can't
barrier.
see it because he's a fucking gloomstalker and there's no light on him.
Oh,
Oh.
get light on. Yeah. All right.
He did the same shit with me.
Alright, you're going to do a couple more steps, okay? If you can get across this room, we'll know that I'm right. Or we'll know that we're right.
oh yeah, just left a familiar here.
It
He
would-
would have been resummoned into
also,
me.
it could have also just spent the entire night here.
I would have resummoned it into me
Gotcha.
after I did it.
So all we need to do is try and cross the room. You can cross the room, and then if you make it to the other side, you can walk right back.
Pondering.
Pondering the orb.
Do these things still look docile?
I assume so, yeah. If
I feel
they
like we would
weren't,
have
I
known
assume.
otherwise.
Yeah, I feel like if they weren't docile, we'd be dead in a bunch of explosions by now.
Also, upon entrance, Tyron will be saying, "Why are you guys back?"
Yes.
Since thing.
Because whatever the rules might be, we need to figure them out.
I can't comprehend the thought of wanting to come back here willingly.
Want to? No. Have to? Yes.
So you're a madman.
Something of the sort, I suppose.
Alright.
How are you
Nice.
feeling?
Fuck this place.
Alright, Knight, just give it a try. And have you stopped?
And he hits his face into the wall.
Damn it.
Alright, that tells me
It's-
everything I need to know. You can
Uh,
leave, Knight. We don't need you anymore.
Sorry, Knight. Here.
Why you say it so callously?
Yeah, why did you say it so
Because I'm in
callously?
vigilante. I am literally in vigilante mode.
Knight,
He
here.
turns,
I'll-
he turns around
Sounded
after
like a
hitting
bit of
his
a
face
dick.
into the wall and is just like, "You had me come here to hit my face into the wall."
Look, Knight.
Well,
I'm
there was a
sorry.
chance
Here, let
you-
me walk you
Either-
out of here.
Well, if you're on the list we're looking for, you wouldn't hit your face on the wall.
Y'all want to brute force this?
For the record, Tyron is greatly going against you brute forcing himself, but
No, I'm not actually doing that. I just put that in chat.
He's
Well,
talking
I
about
think-
on the
I
wall.
have one more theory. But you can leave, Knight.
Knight, here. Let me walk you out of the cave. Sorry for bothering you.
appreciate it.
And I help
No.
help him out of
Yeah,
you.
I'll say you escort him out.
Yep.
But he
You
might
have-
just sit in the calm emotions outside shit.
Yeah.
Alright.
You have
You-
mentioned that you might think that it might be us. In that case, what happens if we all try and touch the barrier at the same time?
At the same time.
Yeah.
Well,
First,
Spiral.
yeah,
Okay,
first
so
Spiral,
that's
go, try it.
Nope.
Bonk.
Oh.
Wait, is
All-
it?
all I want
as
saying-
Spiral's touching it,
Oh.
everyone touches it.
Oh, I didn't realize there was a natural wall here. That was just a. Oh, you're
course
not
there's a
allowed to
natural wall
cross
here, yeah.
this.
Yes.
Thought you guys.
Eldritch Abomination, you want to touch the wall too?
Touch the wall.
We're all touching the wall at once.
You know, let's
We're
go
trying to get through with the power of friendship.
Okay.
Alright,
Along with something.
Friendship
Group-
harder.
group Arcana check.
Arcana?
Group Arcana. Oh
This
yes,
is big.
yes, I got
I am
expertise.
not proficient
I
in
w-
this.
I will be taking the average to determine if you guys
0.
get it.
Expertise. Fuck. Why? Every
Does it pretty
fucking
good overall,
time.
though.
I almost forgot I
Yo, can y'all step it up, bro?
Oh,
Come
yo,
on
you-
now.
Bro,
I
you guys better
expect-
be sucking Shynall's hog after this. She rolled a 17.
I have
Is that just the
expertise
number we
and
need?
I rolled a 2.
Well, I mean, here, I gotta find out. I gotta math this out. Here, I'll do the math of before and after.
I rolled a fucking 2 and
Bro,
I have
why aren't you
expertise.
guidancing everything, dude?
Oh
It was
fuck.
better than mine.
You should be guidancing everything. Come on now.
Uh-oh, too late.
Well, I can only get guidance once for this, right? Because it's a group thing. How?
Why
how
Yeah,
do the rules
guidance
work?
yourself, bro.
I know. I kind of.
Or guidance the lowest, which is Spiral.
How would I
Oh
have
my
known
God.
if they were going to be the lowest when they rolled?
Because
Barbarian.
they have no modifier.
Barbarian.
I mean, I can still roll in that 20 somehow.
And Barbarian. Barbarians
Point,
aren't
Ross.
known for Arcana.
Oh.
The point, Ross, wasn't
Yep.
they might roll that 20. It's
Right,
out of all of us, they're the most likely to roll low.
right, fair. Alright, what's our average?
I feel so bad. I thought she
Not enough,
saved
is-
you guys.
It's not enough,
No.
right?
Went from a 14.4 to a 14.83.
You're saying we need a 15?
I did want a 15.
Would you allow a retroactive guidance?
You know what? I'll see if it matters. and if it matters and is hype enough, I might be interested.
Alright.
We're looking for a 4 then, Ross. Come on now.
You gotta hype it up.
Wait for Zeeb's confirmation.
Alright.
My mouse button is ready to click on the
Guys.
D4.
In 3, 2, 1, go. That's hype.
Yes!
Alright, let's see if it mattered. Holy shit, it makes that big of a difference? Jesus
How
Christ.
big of a difference? How big of a difference?
15.5.
The fuck?
Let's go.
Oh,
That's hype.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, the final step of hype though. Roll me a d20. If it's 10 or higher, I let it go through.
Who's rolling it?
I'll let you guys decide who rolls it.
Roll.
Okay. I'm not the person rolling it because I have shit luck.
I had shit luck today. That's why I was so excited about my reliable
Hey.
talent.
I vote Curie.
if you need a 3, give it to me, brother.
Yes!
That's higher than 10.
Higher than
Okay. This is hype. This is hype. I
Oh.
congratulate you. Alright. In the name of hype, you now,
Are you guys
As-
ready for
as-
nothing to happen?
Okay.
Uh,
In the name
alright.
of hype.
As,
You know-
as you all press your hands against the wall simultaneously, you don't necessarily feel anything as much as a flash goes into your mind. And when you feel that flash, you're taken aback, and you all step back from the wall, and the flash is. And I'm going to. Actually, how do we determine someone's ability to perceive something that flashed in front of their face?
Keen mind.
Yeah, no. The thing is you can like remember things you see, but how much did you see? You know, because it was very quick. You know.
I would
is
I
what-
mean, if a flash, if all of it flashed before me, I saw all of it.
But if your eyes,
Yeah, no, my point is like if a person is like legally blind and their vision is blurred, that's what they're remembering, you know?
You're saying the flash was blurry?
Yeah, it's like you know, how much can you interpret out of the flash type thing? Is what I'm
I
saying.
would.
I would perception.
I would.
Alright.
Yeah, I would say
I'm thinking
perception.
perception.
Yeah,
I think
perception.
perception's the best thing.
I'll take perception. Would you guys like me to roll it, or is
Yeah,
everyone rolling?
everyone
Yeah,
rolls it.
everyone.
Okay.
Everyone.
I feel good. I think I at least get a 15.
Ross,
here's-
guidance somebody.
Yeah, I'm guiding 6 Nixels.
Why are you guys? Whatever. Thank you.
Higher chance. Here's that guidance
didn't
for
do
you.
shit.
No, what a 15, that's hype.
Let's go.
Alright, my perception's
Fine.
not
Well,
gonna
since I am
matter.
guided,
Damn.
here it's a 17.
Damn.
Alright,
We
let's
got
see.
so
Come on,
much
come on,
hype
come on,
in here.
come on, come
All
on,
right.
come on. Yes!
Holy shit! Holy shit! Bro, where
By the
was this
way-
earlier?
Look at this. Look at what I actually rolled. A bloody 6.
That's hype.
Wow, double
That's
crit 25s.
All right.
Four.
All right. Now I gotta think of how to describe this because again, I'm making this like on the fly. I just have the thing in my mind.
Okay.
Okay. To our. I feel like I should DM these things just so
You
that
can
it's a
DM
bit
it to
more.
us. You can DM it to
yeah,
us.
yeah.
Are we doing
Yeah,
it in the DM chat?
I'll be doing it in the DM chats. I'll copy paste
Okay.
the same thing for the two of you since you got crit 25s.
I'm looking at my thing now.
I have to make it first for the record.
For the record, I got a
I know, I
17.
know.
Not a 15. I got a 17 because I had a 2.
I got a 20. Does that give me anything?
Well, so I know what he DMs us.
I got a 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm proud of you, buddy.
You guys see
You're
that
out here
light, though?
doing big shit.
By the way, this, is why I bloody love Rogue's reliable talent.
I mean, it is nice.
Town if you just got that dog in you. Am I right, Ross?
But I don't have the dolphin.
Yeah.
I haven't been seen.
I mean,
I mean, he is a turtle. It's kind of difficult to have a dog in him.
Yeah.
A turtle with like a chunk of my shell missing. And the chunk that's missing is the chunk that doesn't have the eternal organ.
And no dog.
maybe you have a secret pet in your compartment.
If you really think about it, I'm like an animal person. I sort of got that dog in me a little bit.
You
I
got
mean,
the
you're a Kitsune, aren't
you
you?
got the fox
Yeah.
in you.
Foxes are literally canine.
Yeah, they are.
You know what? I forgot they are.
I got that canine in me.
Yeah. I got the turtle in me.
I got the beer in me. Does that count?
They have all the people in them.
They got the voices in their head in them.
Spiral's got the wind,
I got
and
that
also some
airhead.
science, apparently.
A little bit.
Yeah. You have a god in you.
Fair point.
That's dog
Oh.
smell backwards. All I'm saying.
Oh, and for the
It
record,
is.
one thing that I didn't tell you all is that at the end, like you get like a small voice in your head that literally just says, "Leave."
Oh,
Does this voice sound familiar in any way?
Not even close.
Is the-
I'm not even gonna make you roll.
so
Sounds
see,
completely orthodox.
can I tell from the voice that it said leave? That said leave.
Everyone
like
can
a
tell
threat-
us something.
Oh, I was gonna say,
Oh,
is it like in
the
a
tone?
threatening way?
Insight. Yeah, insight.
Okay.
Can I also make the insight roll?
Yeah, go for it.
Because that one I got a 19.
I got a 20.
Yo, hype, you gotta.
Oh boy.
Look at that! I rolled a 19. Isn't that impressive, everybody?
That's so big. That is
Uh,
a weak aura impersonated.
To those of you with a 15 or higher that roll, you get the feeling that though it is not necessarily like aggressive, it is in fact a threat.
Okay.
Gotcha.
What do I get with my 6?
With it,
By the way-
did you roll a 6 on your insight? Or you're talking about the perception.
Really?
On the perception you see a blurry image of like a figure. You don't know anything more than that.
Oh my
Now this is
god.
Again,
now-
by
now
the way, I don't know. This is not the last time I'm going to bring this up, especially since I'm playing Rogue in the main campaign. Look at that. I rolled a 19. Totally. Reliable talent means I can literally just roll a d20. Oh, it's a 19. Without even looking at the d20.
By the way, Dill, because your character didn't see it, this is only the murder mystery party. Here's name a specific detail from the image that you remember looking at.
What?
You guys don't remember Jackbox murder mystery?
I mean, first off, Dill's played Trivia Murder
Murder-
Party.
Yeah.
Dill's
Yeah.
played it a bunch. He doesn't believe he's good at it, but he's played it.
Oh god, I like Trivia Murder Party, except I'm bad at it.
Actually, I will say this: we played the new Jackbox the other day.
Oh, are they good?
Dill actually smoked the trivia game that time.
Really?
God, we should play Trivia Murder Party at some point. We haven't done that in
Okay,
ages.
No.
I have everyone's messages. Get ready. Bam.
Okay.
Bam. Bam.
Ooh.
Bam. And then I told you yours out loud because you just absolutely fucked that roll.
Hey, Steve, is that
Very,
the thing
very
I saw before in the video play?
It does. It is.
Can I-
You think it correlates.
Can I ask a clarifying question?
You can DM it or ask out loud if you want to just blurt. But
I mean,
I can DM it to you.
yeah.
I'm also assuming this is information that would be shared, right?
Yeah.
But you know, yeah.
I mean, yeah, but you guys, yeah, honestly, you guys should just like, do your instant reactions out loud and then ask questions. I think.
Right. So what I
Okay.
will say is,
Huh.
did you guys see that too?
Yeah, a small boy with white hair.
Was it
Uh,
white? It looked like the colors kept. But you think it's white?
I
Yeah, it was white.
could tell it was white too. They also had what looked like empty red eyes.
Have I
I
seen anyone that
saw
matches
someone
that
who looked
description?
I didn't see any red eyes.
I saw someone who looked like that.
I know
when-
for
on the
What-
ethereal plane when we killed the shadow outside.
Oh,
Then we must go. Then can you get back to the ethereal plane?
Yeah, we long rested. I can.
Maybe go there and ask the individual.
Well, no, like they disappeared. It was only for a moment.
But I think they're here. Didn't you guys hear that voice going, leave?
Yeah, we all heard that, I think.
I thought it
So
said
maybe
Right.
that I like that. I like that Spirals that it said leave. This entire time, Spirals been trying to figure out what the connection to all this and leaves are.
Also, can I please point out something? I only got really good rolls after I put light on my helmet. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Keep it on. Keep it on, brother.
Wear it like your helmet and crayons. Wear it like your helmet and crayons, brother.
Well, you know what it is? You know what it is? You literally put the light bulb above your head.
Yeah, that's the joke I was saying earlier. No one got it, so I left it alone.
Honestly, that's funny. I like that.
Alright. Well,
But,
I think that the
Steve.
person you saw might be in the ethereal plane now telling us to leave.
All right, I'll go check, and I will fade away.
And fuck, now I have to figure this out. Okay.
You're welcome.
Yeah, we're having to have Zeb figure out so much stuff at 4 a.m.
Alright. What are you looking for exactly?
Just alright. So I'm gonna hop on the ethereal plane, and
Mm-hmm. I
what?
assume you're just observing the room? Question mark?
Yeah.
Ooh, check if you can go through the barrier.
That's actually a good point.
Yeah, can you go past it in the ethereal plane?
First, anything off in the room?
Yeah. Did you do the fucking perception check?
Oh.
Yeah.
Perception. Good rolls. Good rolls. Good rolls.
Oh!
Fuck me. Okay.
That was in my breakfast, bro.
God, I'm gonna kill myself. Okay.
No.
Alright.
What they feeding
I
you?
Shit, I guess I gotta give details then.
We're getting fed information.
You know what? I'll give you a little extra. I'll throw something in there for fun.
Ooh, a little bit of spice.
Okay. So, actually, in the entirety of the room, you notice in the locations of the dark spirits, you see their trail leading through the door against the wall. Like, you can visibly see that. And then with the other spirits, the ones on the sides, they look as if they're just manifestations of energy. They are not directly connected to anything as far as you can see.
Okay.
And then this last part is your own little private DM that you get to do whatever you want with it.
Ideally, share it.
Don't push him.
I won't. While this is happening, Sneaksels is going to try to reply to the voice.
Ooh.
Why is it so important we leave?
Oh, you're trying to talk to it?
Yeah.
Just like out loud?
Yep.
No response then.
I figured, but you know,
Okay.
was
After I've
literally
heard all that,
worth a
I'm
try.
gonna try going through where the or is the wall there on the ethereal plane?
Are you trying to touch it?
Yeah.
Wall of Force does in fact extend to the ethereal plane specifically.
Okay.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Yet again, I don't believe I've ever been to the ethereal plane as a character. I don't think.
I'll be honest, the ethereal plane is not hard to go to, Ross.
I mean,
Yeah,
I just
ethereal and
haven't gone there.
Link. There's a lot of options.
Yeah. Admittedly,
Like, you can do that as early as like second level spells.
Really?
Yeah.
yeah, no, it's not an actual plane that you shift to. It's basically just a get out of combat card, basically.
Yeah. Do you like your little lucky token, Reese, to make you happy with that?
The lucky token.
Yeah, your little something to have in your back pocket.
Oh wait. Let me see.
Did you not read it?
Where is it?
It's in DM chat. Oh, do you think I
Oh,
like
that- oh,
DM'd
you're talking about that,
you?
okay.
Oh, yeah, you thought
Okay,
I full
no,
on DM'd
alright.
you. Okay.
No. I know what you're talking about. Okay, I didn't understand what you meant.
Oh, okay.
All right. Once I hop back out, to the material plane. We'll tell others.
What'd you see?
So wait, what did the shadow guy? Did the shadow guys look any different? No, right? They just have a trail.
It looks about right, but you can see the trail like vividly that it's going through the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
As before, I'm not sure if I mentioned it, but the shadow guys, like the spirits, seem to like have a trail connecting them to deeper in the dungeon.
Doesn't help us actually get deeper, though, does it?
It does not appear so. But also, Tyron's eye was glowing a bit in the ethereal plane.
Oh.
Wait,
Oh.
whose eye was glowing?
Tyron's.
Oh.
Can I ask
He
you a
is
question?
the eye.
Oh, wait. That means no one else here had a trait like that?
So
Well, that does tell us that Tyron is on the list. We were on the right track in that regard.
Wait, no,
so
we
wait,
weren't.
that throws in a
We
different
didn't even
perspective.
suspect Chiron.
We did for a while, but it more like that there is a list.
So, okay,
Maybe we need to look.
we
up
have
more
a small
people
group
like
of
that.
people that we know of that passed out in here. What if Nairo, since he passed out, he's at? Actually, no, that doesn't make any sense because the person that went back there didn't pass
Yeah.
out.
Maybe passing out is the requirement.
But why would she not
Thea
pass out?
didn't.
That's the thing that's throwing
That's
a
what
whole
I'm-
wrench in the plan.
Because maybe she has already been here and she came back.
Oh, maybe.
And then Harris
Oh,
is gonna lay
wait a
down
second.
and
Could be the
try
case.
taking a nap.
Remember, she entered. Oh, maybe. She entered before us, remember?
Yeah.
But they only
Oh
mentioned.
yeah.
Actually, did they mention anything about passing out?
I don't think they.
Shy,
That,
did she pass out?
I mean, she can't fall asleep anyways.
Oh,
But this wall was already
She,
no.
cause she
Oh.
can't. Oh,
I
That's
think
it.
passing out is the requirement.
which means that Nairo is one of them.
up. But wouldn't that mean that she can't? Because she's not able to pass out?
Or, no, it's not that passing out is a requirement. It's that whatever the requirement is, causes passing out.
Oh my god. Okay, so okay, Nairo definitely has to be one of them. 100%.
That's fade away. When does it come back?
Long
Yeah,
rest.
he has.
Long
Yeah,
rest.
but you have
Oh,
multiple. It's proficiency, isn't it?
From what I can tell, let me double check.
I was pretty sure.
Because if you can do it, we can just go and fade out next to Nairo and we can check.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh, good point.
yeah.
But let me see, where'd he go?
There's
Yo, we're getting all the lore dumps.
Not until long rest. However, I do have a few usages of blink.
Blink. Okay, that'll do us. That'll do us.
I'll do it.
All right,
How long does
we're
Blink
going
last?
back to the bar and looking for Nairo.
Oh my goodness. We're gonna speed
you
run.
gave us that big clue.
No, it's fair game, fair game. No, I'm not
I do
complaining.
not want to really end until I know we're on the right track.
Yeah, no, I'm not complaining. I'm just like, holy shit.
We're solving your lore.
Plus, I don't have
No,
work
we're
tomorrow.
finally figuring things out, Zebe.
I
mean, hey,
do, but I don't work until 1.
the brains are functioning. I'm happy about that.
The gears are turning. They're slowly but
Okay,
surely.
that
They're turning.
sounds like we're on the right track.
I'm just happy to hear brains thinking.
Yeah. All right. So we're going to find Nairo.
The thing that I'm not sure about is, do they have to pass out or meet the qualifications of going inside the dungeon
I mean-
before it shows on them? Or would it always show
Oh.
on them?
That's a good.
Right. That.
Well, here's the thing.
That is.
we will.
But here's the thing. Nairo did pass out,
Right.
so it would show on him either way.
Oh my god, we are such big brains.
I will note that does mean, if this is true, that we have to convince Nairo to go in.
yeah.
That might be even harder of a sell than the other one.
Nairo doesn't have some boss.
Consider instead, we kidnap him.
No!
No.
No!
Allegedly,
here's-
of course. Allegedly.
Here's,
Allegedly.
you know
Allegedly.
what? even relying the morality problems, here is the ultimate problem with kidnapping him. We ultimately need him to go somewhere we can't get to.
Yeah.
I mean,
Right.
he will be outside of our grasp for at least half the time he's there. By the way,
Fuck.
at some point, I changed back to more cloud.
We as we enter the tavern. Oh, he's not here. Fuck. He's not here.
Oh, he isn't here.
I mean,
Shit.
he had no reason to come to us representatives, and we never went back, and we didn't know that he would be back at the inn.
I think on that note, I think
I do already have his place set up, if that's a question.
Oh, we have the like link with him, don't we? Or is that over?
The
That
what?
would be over by now.
No, that would be
That would be
over. That would be
over.
over.
What would be over?
telepathic
Yeah,
link.
it's all- yeah, the,
Oh yeah.
the link.
Oh yeah, that's absolutely over as fuck.
Unless we.
I don't know how long it went.
Wow.
I think the king's one of them.
So we can,
with
Yeah,
him
we can do
being-
two birds with one stone. Get financial
Here's
assistance
the thing.
and
Here's the thing with the guy.
And we actually. Oh fuck! We need to find Nairo before we go to the king. Because if we find Nairo, then we won't even have to bring Nairo there. If we
Yeah.
find Nairo and we say it, we have a lead that we can bring to the king and then request financial aid, and then we can have. Yeah, we can detect the king. Everyone in there, because I think
yes.
it has to be at least one person in there.
Oh,
he's
it
one of
definitely
them.
is.
right.
I think it's either the king or fucking what fucking name? I forgot.
The magic shop lady, the
Yeah,
Lenice.
Lenice. It's either the king or Lenice or both.
What
Yeah.
if it's the sandwich
It
cook?
could-
What if it's the cook? It could be the cook.
Bro,
I
no
don't
way.
believe. Truth be told, I don't believe it is because of how little significance
Bro,
it's had. But maybe it's
imagine
the cook.
Imagine how fire that would be if we were in the dinner, if we were like sitting there, and then we were like, okay, so it's not the king or Lenice, and then the fucking cook comes out and he's like, we
He's
want
got a-
salads, and he's just glowing.
He's got a great glowing neck.
all right, all right. So, well,
I mean, it'd be funny.
do I see any Nairo-shaped tracks on the ground?
She trapped him in the
You know what? Let's go with a survival check at disadvantage because you have to like.
guidance that.
Nairo's very iconic
I'm
looking.
guidancing it, although I highly question the logic of Nairo-shaped tracks.
14.
Ooh.
Wait. It's not
We
14.
want 4
It's
here.
oh, sorry.
What
You leaps.
I am.
16.
God, I should not have let you level up. Fuck your reliable talent.
What? This isn't
That
reliable
wasn't a
talent.
reliable talent.
I'm not proficient in this.
Oh wait, yeah, that was just luck. Oh,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Yeah.
I am not proficient in this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, please, Nairo-shaped tracks on this. That's a little bit of a
There's
stretch.
certain stuff.
I mean, to be honest, the thing is there's a lot of people that walk around, you know.
Yeah,
And like,
that's
they
why I
all-
specified Nairo shaped. I would, if I'd ever had a glimpse of them, I remember what shape his feet are. As long as, even if I wasn't focusing on them, as long as they were a glimpse.
Yeah, the thing is he's not the only person with a like size fucking Tenchu.
Yeah.
So I'll say
Maybe he's
you
wearing.
see
Maybe he's not wearing shoes.
Wait.
you see one set that looks like it goes towards the king's area. You see one set that looks like it goes towards the shops, and you see one that goes back and forth between the left and right side of town.
The kings.
Can,
Unless do I think that anyone else in like the group from the council had similar size feet to Nairo?
I don't know, do you?
I mean, I'm asking. Did I cast a glimpse of anyone's feet?
Fucking pixel stuff.
I
Fucking
know a
foot
reminder, by the
fetish,
way.
bro.
I'm small. I'm small. Remember?
I
So,
never thought I would have to
in my
think
view.
about dwarf feet, but here we go.
I mean, the thing is Nairo is short for a human.
Yeah, that's fair.
So,
I mean, yeah. So this is a
Uh,
case of like, would I be
Damn,
able to
short for a
say-
human, you got the big ass feet. You know what they say about
Would-
big feet.
I hate
Would
you.
I be would I
hate
be
you,
able
Kiri.
would I be able to say for a fact that the footprints that are shaped Nairo shaped could not fit anyone else in the council?
That's
all that matters.
bro.
I'd say they'd be fairly similar to like. Thoris, would you have big feet for a dwarf?
I don't know.
That you decide that.
I get you guys now.
I think it's best for us if you say no.
I would probably say.
What type of dwarf are you?
Hill.
Yeah, Hill.
Those got some big ass fucking feet, bro.
No, the hill giants are the shorter ones.
Oh.
Are they?
It's mountain giant that's taller, right?
Why are we talking about giants?
Giant.
Not giant, dwarf.
Okay.
Totally
I-
polar opposites.
I'd say
Yep.
that there's probably like a couple of you that are very close in size, but you think Nairo's probably the only one.
So do those castle tracks look fresh?
They look a couple hours old.
We weren't there today. I followed the castle tracks.
Yeah, follow the castle tracks. Follow the yellow brick road. Never stay away from the gray and brown road.
It'd be ironic if Nairo was just in the castle. Oh, there he is.
Wait, what?
I put him there this morning. He has not moved.
Wait, where is he? Oh.
Oh.
So what you're saying was,
The bridge.
I did in fact ask all the right questions.
Yeah, you did in fact
Yo.
ask all the right questions, which is surprising.
Yo, Eldritch Abomination, you want to get up here really quick?
Let's kidnap
I was
him.
looking up dwarf heights. Sorry.
Here, I'll
And
I'll
by
drag
looking
your
up,
list
you
of
mean
it.
you were consulting the voices in your head, right?
Yeah. All right.
Nairo, we're just going to do a small check on you, okay?
What?
That's
happening?
blur. That is blur.
Oh, no, that's
Not
the wrong
blink.
one. Yeah,
Alright,
right.
yep,
right.
yep, there goes
Fine.
your spell slot, there goes your spell slot, fuck your spell
That's
slot.
at will too, bitch.
Damn it, Blink you
Alright.
Andrew,
Alright.
at will.
All right.
How long?
Alright,
We
end of
got a
turn.
minute. I can't.
All right. End of
okay.
turn.
Alright.
Let's see.
Yep.
Okay, not this turn.
All
Give
right,
me-
I passed
wait,
my
give me
turn.
a
I
second.
passed my turn.
6 seconds.
Give me a minute.
6 seconds.
6, 7.
6 seconds later.
Come on.
There we go.
There you go.
All right.
What the? Ah, where'd he go?
He's on the map still.
All right. I'm looking on the ethereal plane. Does bro got the glowy eyes or glowy something glowy?
Anything.
He's literally just looking around in panic.
Yeah,
So you
and
can-
while he's looking around,
Does he have a glowing spine?
You can do a perception check.
Okay.
I totally wish I could go into the ethereal plane.
Not 20. Not 20. Not 20. Not 20. Not 20. Fuck.
Crap!
You look right out.
I mean, he literally just looks terrified.
Uh,
He's confused.
Nairo,
You guys just came
calm
at him.
down.
You came
Not
at him
calm,
with
I'm
no
scared.
explanation.
All
You
right,
came at him with no explanation and just
I
started
am-
yelling.
I am going to use my turn to explain to Nairo what's going on.
In 6 seconds, you expect him to be calm and understand
talking-
what's going on?
Is talking a free action in your rules or no?
I mean, yeah, but
Then I'm going to explain it. How he reacts is how he reacts.
okay.
So, I think that apparently the people who passed out might have glowing things in the ethereal plane. And that might be the clue that we need.
What? So because I passed out, you want to Wait, what?
Just stay
Alright.
We
calm.
just need to see. Oh,
Yeah.
could you turn your back? Turn your back,
Why?
so that we can, so that they can see your back. I know it's weird.
Aww. And he turns around.
Okay.
And he turned around.
Is his back glowing in the ethereal plane?
Zenra.
I guess you can try to perception check again. Here. Oh, actually, wait. You have to roll the d20 again to see if you disappear before you can perception check.
Well,
no,
no,
no.
he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
Isn't that not how
because-
it works?
Because as long as it's still not his turn, he's still in the ethereal
No.
plane.
Right.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
but
roll a
I mean,
perception
yeah,
check on
at
his
the start
turn.
of my next
Oh,
turn,
oh,
and when the spell
okay.
ends,
Yeah,
if I'm on the
no,
ethereal
no.
plane. Oh, so
Yeah,
next
'cause
turn
I'm-
I turn back. I'm
Because I'm
returned.
saying like his
Then I can roll
action.
again.
Because Zinra's action was to like
Gotcha.
perception check, so now his action was to like turn around. So at the
Okay.
start of Zinra's turn, she can try to perceive again. But since at the
Gotcha.
start she has
So
to
start of
roll.
my turn, I come. No, start of turn, I'm just back on the material plane. But then I
Oh,
roll
like,
again. at end of turn.
it's like guaranteed. Oh, okay.
Fuck.
Oh,
Alright,
okay.
now
He-
just
he
stay.
turned
Wait, but
around.
I'm gonna use the seconds to say, stay still this time, Nairo.
Okay. So I'm passing my turn.
Okay. Alright, your turn again, Reese.
Yes.
There we go.
Yes.
Okay, back on the ethereal plane. Do I see it?
Perception check.
Nat 20. Nat 20.
Complete opposite.
Wait! You should have used your turn, Thoris, to use guidance. Not
Wait,
what
no.
here.
Fuck that. Either way, I'm gonna use. Can I use the sorcerer thing where I burn two sorcery
Yeah.
points and then reroll?
Wait, is that ability checks or
Uh,
saving throws?
I mean,
I'm looking up right now.
It should say in your features on
yeah,
D&D
don't
Beyond.
worry. You look at his back, and it looks like he has a back. It's shining with the brilliance of being a back.
Okay, I'm just gonna reroll. Also, the two sorcery points.
He does have a back.
He does have a back. No, you need to take his shirt off.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You just. Oh my god.
I know what it is. It's hard to perceive, like, if his back is glowing when his shirt's on.
So do we ask him to take his shirt off? Or you don't want your turn
You
ask
know-
him to take his shirt off?
You know what? I just thought about something. This guy's wearing a turtleneck.
Oh, he might be the next.
Oh, you might be Nick.
Yeah, we were so focused on the other person. I was
Wait,
looking
don't we
at
think-
I was looking at Nairo and I'm like, wait, that's a turtleneck.
I was thinking.
That's a
Nairo,
very
can I
crucial
ask-
detail.
Actually, no. You should ask the question because you came to the realization.
Oh, sorry, I just realized, why am I at the door over here?
Don't know why you're at the door.
Oh, come back! You did that.
Maybe try looking at his neck. Nairo, do you think you can pull down the neck part of your turtleneck?
Okay. And he just like
Right.
rolls it down.
Wait,
so
this,
you can
I
see
don't even
his
know what
neck.
that thing is called. A collar?
Alright, I'm-
I don't
I'm-
know.
It's a collar.
Yeah, collar.
Yeah.
Alright. Assuming it gets to
Look
the
at
start of
all
my
that.
turn,
Yep.
I end my
See you.
turn, and roll again. Okay,
Yes!
back on the ethereal
Yes!
plane.
Okay, perception check.
Come on.
Oh!
13?
How many more
I mean, I'm
chances?
looking specifically for the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, looking at his neck, he looks normal.
See, here's a problem I've realized. If he's not one of the people, then we're never gonna succeed the check.
Also, I don't know how the ethereal plane works. Does clothing block, like, visual on
Yes,
stuff?
yes. The ethereal
Okay.
plane, Ross, everything looks the exact same except for small things.
Okay, in that case, how are we supposed to find out what's on his back when he's wearing a shirt?
Yeah, that is a good question.
You're gonna rip his fucking
That'd be
Yeah.
weird.
Are you gonna
I know.
Are you gonna
Okay.
tell him to go barbarian
So-
mode in public?
My question. I'm gonna use my turn to.
What has this episode been?
We have tried to solve a puzzle all day, and we have no idea if we're on the right track.
Nairo,
I just want. I want to fucking get the king to sugar daddy is.
Nairo, hey Nairo. I know this sounds very weird, but we're gonna need you to. Can you please take your shirt off for a second?
Roll a persuasion check with triple disadvantage.
Triple disadvantage. I'm guiding sync. I'm guiding sync. I'm guiding sync.
You can't. We're on initiative.
Oh fuck! Well, how'd you know? Don't we normally rule guidance as a reaction? Like,
Oh, we've never done that.
What the fuck?
It's an action.
How the hell would rule
From the
guidance?
Baldur's Gate brain.
Oh,
yeah.
you do that in Baldur's Gate, bro. Dude, okay. There's a list of reasons why that was triple disadvantage. One,
No.
he doesn't want to take a shot. Two, you guys are in public. Three, what the fuck is that?
I know.
All right.
This is not going well.
no, it isn't.
Alternatively, when I come back onto the material plane, I'm going to go into his head and just yell at him, "Take your shirt off." Can I roll intimidation?
Oh
You can,
by the
you
way,
can absolutely roll intimidation.
Nat 20. Nat 20.
16.
16.
Honestly, I'd argue you could roll with advantage because he's so fucking confused.
20.
No, 20.
20 on that.
How do I even express this right now?
Yes.
So bad.
I do feel horrible about this, but we need to know.
Zeeb, the answer is yes.
His reaction, and I quote, is
Ow!
Turn off.
and with that, he fucking disappears.
Wait. There's a rule about there's one more rule about the ethereal plane.
He
What?
is in fact casting a spell.
Wait, what's the rule about theory plane?
Oh right. Oh, but you're not in the ethereal plane right now.
No,
Whoa,
brother,
no,
wanted to try to spell that really quick.
Got it.
He is in fact casting a spell, so I will allow for a reaction.
Wait. Is he casting it as a reaction?
It's on his turn.
That's a good point.
Yes, but no. Although I guess if we're gonna, go off that, we'll wait.
He just yells. Sits there for 6 seconds and like an NPC stance.
He did fucking scream at full because we're only doing turn-based for your fucking ethereal shit.
Yeah.
We-
Alright.
Alright, come on.
Who's fucking? What are we going for with the turn order? I have no idea.
Okay. Well, I'm assuming this
suddenly-
was my turn because I did it as an action.
Oh, you're
How
trying to
many-
intimidate as an action?
How many castings of Blake you theoretically have left?
This only used one, but I have 3 more.
All right, I think we should stop.
And that's a Nate.
Excuse me for a second, Nairo. I think maybe we should just explain what's going on instead of just kind of running all this through you.
Why didn't we start there?
Because maybe we're a little tired and maybe we're a little frustrated that.
I'll be honest, Nairo. We were all just very excited because we finally got a lead, and we think that you're the next piece in the puzzle for the lead. Calm down, buddy.
I don't want to be a puzzle.
You're not
You're not a puzzle. You're not a puzzle. No, don't say that. You're making it worse.
I missed it.
Nairo, calm down.
I would roll
The
against
sun's getting real low.
Fuck.
The sun's getting real low.
I'm still on the material plane.
You're hitting him with the sun's getting really low.
Yeah.
Pat hitting him with that. I do not think he's the Incredible Hulk.
What?
Calm down. No, he's Banner. He's Banner.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wait, so if he's called, he
Calm
turns to
down,
Hulk?
buddy. Calm down, buddy.
Well.
Nah, bro, is the Incredible Sulk.
How do you do this?
Oh my
I think
god.
let's
Incredible song that you got me
Let's-
dead, bro.
The
let's,
incredible sulk.
let's stop the impromptu interrogation for now, and let's all head in,
Fuck.
get a glass of water and relax.
The incredible sulk. I don't think I've heard.
I think we need to move on to that, Ross, because we have like.
I'm sorry, I'm
Yeah.
dying.
I waited all morning for you guys.
Wait, why were you waiting for us? You knew where we were going.
I thought you guys would come back later. I just wanted
And we-
to be.
Fair enough. All right. Look,
All right, let's go to the tavern. Let's calm down. Let's get some water. Let's take
Well,
it easy.
we'll explain to you what we've got.
On the way, I'm just gonna keep rolling for the occasional blink just to see if I go out of existence.
I mean, you only
Oh.
have it for a minute.
Yeah?
Yeah, less than that at this point. He's got it for like 30 seconds. I
I'm out.
for the record, he is going to go invisible. But Alicia, you can feel him like holding onto your wrist.
And come on.
I want to know because each time you like go out, you teleport to back where you were.
Wait, what?
So when you blink and you move
Yeah,
like while in the
true.
ethereal plane, you teleport back to where you were. So I'm just imagining like Zinra not realizing
I mean,
that they
I mean,
they
it-
teleported and then going
it
back.
w- it wouldn't lag you behind, though.
It
Not
would
really.
because I would stop moving, or rather,
I
like I
know.
would go onto the ethereal plane and then I get stuck back where I was.
I know, but looking at the meta of D&D's mechanics, like in combat, everyone is moving at the same time. It's just presented turn based, which means that your ethereal plane trips and your movement are even closer apart than the actual 6 seconds.
Mm.
Which means you would still be moving at the exact same pace because you could still move exactly how much you would move.
I'm just blinking in and out of existence.
Yep, it's more like you have invincibility frames.
Jesus Christ. We damn near have like we did like a session and a third, and like
Really?
2/3
We
today.
really
Yeah.
did.
And
I
we
mean,
have accomplished damn near nothing.
I mean, well,
No,
yeah.
no, we
The art of
accomplished a lot.
D&D. The art of D&D.
This
No,
might be
Terry's
some of
right.
the most you guys have accomplished in
Yeah,
forever.
we've accomplished a ton. It's just that
We actually
just-
finally got a lead.
Yeah. So Alicia would tell us that Nairo's there, right?
Yeah.
All right, I am going to tell Nairo literally everything we found out, and as a calm voice as possible.
Fuck.
I'm gonna munch.
Here's a question though, Plebes. Do you include the detail about bringing his brother back into the thing?
He knows that we did that.
Is Shy?
Right?
Yeah,
Told him
yeah, he
hungover?
knows. He knows
Oh,
specifically
does
that
he?
that was the thing we were planning to do.
Oh.
I'd say her hangover is probably wearing off at this
Yeah.
point. I did
And
put
yeah.
that status effect there to represent hangover.
I'm not offering a
Again.
tentacle.
I again, like I said, I am telling
Chemical for your troubles.
I am telling Nairo everything. Absolutely everything.
Honestly, go through it with me right now. Let's see.
Okay. So we went to the dungeon, right?
Uh-huh.
And then the first thing we found out was there was a guy in there. Tyro.
Tyron.
Tyron, I would say the name right because I know it. You know Tyron?
Uh-huh.
He was there, but he was all like, you can't pass. He's like, only the chosen may pass. He said that, yep. So, we all try and pass the fourth wall. Thea can walk through just fine. Apparently she knew it was coming. So, we try everything. We look around the room, we talk, we all just kind of smash it, and then we're like, okay, maybe we need to figure out who the list of people are. So, we come back here, and you were there for this part, and then we do the legend lore, where we find out all that legend about Thea that, again, you were there for, so you know it.
Uh-huh.
Then, after that, we got your brother, which again you knew we were going to do, but we got your brother, and we told him, okay, we want to see if you're one of the chosen. So we had him try and walk through. He wasn't. Then we figured,
You brought him in?
yes, don't worry, he's fine. I did in fact stake my life on it, literally. Then,
Is he still
Yeah.
holding on to me?
Yeah.
Okay.
then we tried ourselves a few things, and we all pushed on the wall ourselves, and then we saw a vision, and then we had a thought. You see, everyone who's been able to make it across, except for Thea, who can't fall asleep, had passed out. Also, Tyron's eye glowed when we checked in the ethereal plane, and if you remember from yesterday, His Majesty's description, it described an eye. That's why we kept looking all over your body.
That's why we think it could be on your back if you were marked.
Or your neck.
But
I think we're
that.
fairly certain it's not. Well, you can't see it on the material plane. You can only see it on the ethereal plane.
Unless, of course, you have a wait. If you went yourself to the ethereal plane, you still look like yourself.
Did you guys test that?
Well,
You were
you were
the
the
first
guest.
person. Yeah.
So you saw that Tyrone's eye was glowing, but you didn't bother to look at it outside of the ethereal plane?
I mean, we know
you
it.
did, and it wasn't
let's be
glowing.
real. Was it again? Keen minds, and I definitely looked at his face. Was it glowing?
You didn't inspect his face. You
It doesn't matter. That's the point of keen mind. If I saw it, I can inspect it later. Because as long as I saw it, I have a perfect picture in my head. Was it
I
glowing?
also feel like it would be pretty
I mean,
apparent if it was.
If that's well, if you're talking about glowing specifically, no.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
he's
yes,
not
I know that
Sans.
there might be some significant stuff about his eyes, but in this case, we were looking specifically for the same glow that they saw in the ethereal plane.
Yeah,
Hmm.
well, he's saying the other thing. This is why I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Which is why we wanted to check you, which obviously we shouldn't have done it out in the street, but
Yeah, we should have probably
done,
had this conversation first.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, do whatever you want, I guess. Although preferably not in front of everyone.
I have a room here. We can go there. If you're okay with it.
Yeah.
All right, we go to my room.
Yep.
Doo-doo-doo.
Now we're in my room. We're going to do the test again, but this time with a much more willing participant.
Yeah. Willing-esque.
That's much more willing, which is
True.
not hard to do. It's a low bar.
It was a low bar, that's true.
Against an unwilling target. Somewhat willing is a much higher bar than unwilling.
Yeah.
That's true. That is true.
For respect for Nairo, I'm gonna turn around.
I'm also gonna turn around.
Mhm.
The only one who actually needs to see is Zinra.
I go
I don't-
blink.
I don't need to look.
I wouldn't even be in the room.
You know, that's fair. Yep, not in the room.
No, you don't, yeah.
Unless, of course,
I'm
unless,
gonna
of
be
course,
honest. You leaving him in the room with me is not a good idea. He's gonna
Yeah,
get.
yeah, that's fair.
I would be there. I would be there. Okay,
Yeah.
that does make sense. Yeah.
Okay.
He's gonna get terrified.
Eldritch horror. Let me inspect your body.
That is absolutely true. Yeah.
God!
Okay.
Jesus
Alright,
Christ!
first one. Okay, we're waiting 6 seconds.
Yeah, you have,
Guidance,
anyway.
guidance now.
Using my action
Yeah,
to
guys.
guidance.
Mm-hmm.
I'm focusing.
And guidance lasts for a minute, right?
It does.
Yeah.
Until used, though.
Alright.
Yeah.
There we go!
Just stay long enough to get guidance.
I'm not using it then.
So I have something interesting for you.
Mm-hmm.
He's about to say there ain't shit.
Your blink's not even working.
What?
Huh?
You tried to blink, but your blink never actually went off.
What?
It did go off before, right?
It
Yeah.
did before.
What?
In
Does anyone
public,
have
it
detect
worked.
magic?
I mean, you'd have to unblink to tell us this.
He's
Well,
not
no,
blinking.
it
Oh, right,
didn't work.
Right, he's not
Yeah,
blinked,
Yeah,
right,
he,
right,
he
right,
never
right,
got
Can
to
I-
blink.
right. Yeah.
Can I try casting another spell in here? I'll just do a light.
Actually, what if my guidance worked if
He means
spells
light.
don't work?
I mean, we don't know if spells don't work, but we also
Oh,
don't
right,
know if
right.
guidance
Oh, yeah.
works or not until
Oh,
it was
like you're just
triggered.
you're just doing light in general.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is like I'll do it on like a.
Yeah,
dagger.
yeah, it goes through.
I don't have any anti-teleport. Does this place have some anti-teleportation effects on it?
Could the barkeeper be a
I-
blood hunter in disguise?
Why would the first off use that ability? The barkeeper has to attack Nairo.
I was making a joke.
Anyways, I am going to check the room for any strange runes that someone might have placed in when I wasn't in there.
You're like looking around the room for runes, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll investigation.
Figured.
Yeah.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Well, you didn't need your talent.
I mean, I don't have
Yeah.
proficiency in this.
But I mean, the room looks honestly completely ordinary.
Hmm.
Would I have any idea of why a blink would fail?
Did Naira like? Wait.
Arcana check, I suppose.
Yes,
Oh, that's a
Yes.
dog in you.
that's a good Nairo. That's a good
That's
Arcana
like
check.
canine in me.
You got the canine. Who let the canine out?
Why?
You're
Can you send him? Can you send him before you do the description?
Yeah,
What?
good
No,
point,
I
good
want
point,
the
good
description of video.
point. Too bad.
There we go.
Alright, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna DM it to you just for fun, so you can act out everything.
Okay.
Ew.
Okay.
Little bit of a fancy.
This might be the final clue we need.
Hopefully. I hope to God.
It all depends on whether Nairo is actively doing this or it is being actively done to him.
I didn't even wear a blanket fail.
It usually can.
Oh.
That's the point.
Well, okay, not in the
Anyways,
vein
quiet,
of...
quiet. The message was sent. Message was sent.
From everything I know, blink would only fail if it was counterspelled or if there was an anti-magic field up.
All right.
And other
Well,
magical effects have taken place, and I don't see anyone around here casting counterspell.
I want to take a look at Nairo. Does Nairo look like Nairo is still resistant to the idea enough that Nairo would do something to stop it?
He do perception, I guess, or would it be
Okay.
insight to see how he's
I think
feeling?
insight personally, but also
Yeah,
I'm
probably.
biased.
Probably insight. Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
You're right.
It's
Oh, I
19.
think I got it.
Oh wow, look at that 19.
Looking at him, he looks very nervous, borderline scared even, but he doesn't look like he's doing anything.
So someone else is trying to stop the spell.
And he has his back to you. So like,
He can't even see.
yeah.
Oh, do you have to see for a counterspell to work?
Outside the window, do I see like anyone looking at the room?
Perception check.
That's big. That's big. You know what this means, though. This was it. By the way, Ross, remember how I said, depending on if it's being done to him or he's doing it, is the final piece of the puzzle? The fact that it's being done to him means someone doesn't want us to see something.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Dude, at 20? Oh, hello.
I can hear you, Gary.
I think Steve's messaging him again.
Oh,
Was that a necessary message?
Yeah, just so you can act it out.
Huh. Doesn't seem like there's anyone outside.
Wait.
Is there anyone like in the hallway?
I mean,
Like
we
a
would
hallway.
have closed the door, and counterspell requires line of sight.
Did someone cast like a anti-magic barrier?
No, if it was anti-magic, then that light spell would have failed.
oh, wait,
Right.
wait. Someone's invisible in the room.
Are there signs? Can I see signs of someone invisible?
Define signs.
You want me rolling for this, Ross? Like creaks of the floorboard, small footsteps that aren't coming
How
from
large
us.
is the room?
I'm trying to decide if that would be investigation or survival since it's like footprints.
I would think perception, but again, I am biased.
Yeah, because you're not tracking, and survival's more tracking. So yeah, I'll give you a perception.
Yes,
tell you
Guidance
about
thing.
it's a 15. Oh, your guidance thing, awesome.
So 15.
I don't know why, by the way, I can't roll in any of the things I'm proficient in.
So 18.
I mean, nothing is moving in the room.
Doesn't seem to be anyone here.
I think we
I
step
will
out and then
step
I just
outside the way.
I
cast
think-
static room.
I think.
We can step out and I can just
Didn't other people get rooms?
There are other rooms. Also, I just
So,
There are-
I was thinking about it. It has to be counterspell because otherwise light wouldn't work. Because if
Yeah.
the magic
Yes,
field stops all,
Ross.
Yeah.
We came to that
Are there-
conclusion forever ago.
Like, can I look around the room for any like cracks in the wall or anything that someone could be peeping through?
Oh,
Ooh.
good point.
Yeah, investigation check.
Ah, shit.
Guidance that.
he rolled it already. But the 14, that's fine.
I mean, the walls look fairly solid. You can find one like small creak into the room next to you, but there's nobody visible there at the very least.
Okay, I'm going to do something crazy. I am going to flail my arm randomly and try and cover every inch of the room.
Nairo, calm down. He's doing this for science.
So it's a performance check.
Performance.
Oh, performance. You have charisma. You have the charisma for him, or something.
Unfortunately, I am not pretending to be someone else, so I don't get proficiency or advantage.
Wait. Oh, that. Okay.
I have actor.
Wait, don't you get the fucking minimum roll though?
I'm
there's
not
a proficiency.
proficient.
Oh, proficiency's required for that? Oh,
Yes,
Yeah.
that's the point.
I
Yeah.
wasn't paying attention to
Yeah.
that.
Oh, no.
My bad.
Hell, do you know what's really good about that? If it's an ability check that you didn't need a proficiency for it, do you know what that would apply to? Initiative. That's why it's specifically proficiency.
That's not why. It's also because that would be literally every check in the game, Ross.
Yeah.
It would be wild.
I hate to say, but you don't actually like, you know. You
I
don't feel
can't
like you're
cover the
doing too
entire.
much.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah.
cover the entire room. Yeah, that's fair.
You feel like a very small thing in a very big world.
Does any of us have fairy fire by any chance? Because that spell would come in really
I
handy right now.
don't, but I'm gonna double check the cleric list.
I've got
I'm
third level
able-
fairy fire.
Wait, you have what?
I've got third level fairy fire.
Is it
What is-
Wait, why do you have third level fairy
No.
fire?
It's like fairy fire, but it's better.
It's fire. He's
What
talking about
is it?
fireball. He's talking about fireball.
Oh, fireball! No, not fireball! No.
Not fireball.
You will in fact blow up my entire room into pictures of banned.
Oh wait, also I want to note I can just subtle spell blink again.
Oh, and see if you get countered. Go for it.
Yeah.
I don't think it's counterspell.
I mean, if it's not counterspell, I mean, we're operating on counterspell right now.
Do you know what we could also do?
I want.
I'll subtle spell do it.
This is important, Ross. This is important.
It's,
Because this is it counterspell or not?
subtle spell is 1 point. Okay, I can remember in a bit.
Okay, so we're go. Does the blink happen?
I don't. Okay. I was gonna say I don't see anything in the chat. What?
Okay, there you go.
I'm subtle spelling.
Okay, can you put it there so I remember?
We-
This is big. This is big.
Weird.
This is big. This is big.
But
What if it's a sorcerer? I think no, they can't counterspell a subtle
Wait,
spell.
Yeah, that's still you have to know they're casting a spell and like see them casting a spell.
Right.
Why is it
And
not
what-
on my list? I have 3 things, right? Oh no, I
You
don't.
have-
Wait,
Do you not have
Do I
subtle
not?
spell?
how the fuck do I not have
Hold
subtle
on,
spell?
hold on. Wait, what sorcerer are you?
Never mind. I know
Yeah,
how to
Yeah,
use
they
not
get
the
an
sorcery.
ability that can cast their sorcery points.
you took twinned, quickened, and heightened.
No, no, no.
The fuck would I take?
No, dude. You have.
Oh well. I'll use the sorcery.
Yeah,
That's only with his fucking That's only with his
Isn't Blink
aberrant
on
mind things.
Isn't that
Oh,
isn't
yeah.
Blink on that table?
No.
No.
Okay. In that case,
I
can I,
haven't
go,
heard it.
can I try
Have
my
you-
idea?
Oh,
If
How the
you
fuck do I
can't
not have
subtle
subtle
spell, then we can't. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna try this. Actually, Ross, your idea first. I have an idea. If
Okay,
your idea.
so before I see this idea, Z, how big is the room?
not that big.
Okay. I'm gonna protect. I'm protecting everyone from this. I'm gonna attempt the word of radius to see if there's anything that I'm not aware of because I'm only protecting the
Dude,
ones
not
that I
that
see.
big doesn't mean that small.
Well, I mean,
Doesn't
It's 15
doesn't
feet.
word of radiance requires line of sight, anyways, doesn't it?
no, not word of radius.
It's the one cleric cantrip that doesn't.
Oh,
It's an area of effect.
It literally says that you can see within range.
And that range is literally at my feet.
That you can see. You have to see the creature.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
because
what?
it's creature of your choice.
Each
It's
creature
creature of your choice
is-
that you can see within range.
Yeah.
Oh
no,
god,
word of
I
radius.
read that wrong.
All
God
right.
damn it.
All right, my idea. If it is counterspell, let's all Secret Service.
Block it off.
Yeah, let's all
Grab
Secret
them.
Service Zinra, so that like no one can see them because I believe counterspell requires line of sight.
It does.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's why subtle spell works, because you have to see them casting the spell.
Yeah, so let's all just kind of stand in front of Zinra so that they cannot see Zinra's hand.
everyone's just following Zinra.
Surround
Well,
them.
Secret Service blocking off all line of sight of Zinra.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, and then you do the blink, right?
Yep.
That is how we made subtle spell.
so dumb, by the way,
uh,
it's at the exact same
yeah,
time.
and you
Spell
know
at home.
Yeah,
Okay.
and all right, roll for your blink if you wanna.
Okay. I mean, all it matters is after the casting, so.
Okay,
we
that's
wait,
one
we
fail.
wait another round. We wait another round.
Well, for my turn during that,
You're gonna
I'm-
guidance again?
Yep, guidance.
Right?
Reach behind you and guidance. Got it.
I bonk him on the head. Okay, you're good.
All right, Zinra's turn. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on,
Yes!
come on. Yes.
And
happened?
it actually never went through again.
Anti-magic
Okay, that
field?
means we know it can't be anti-magic field because we've been casting spells.
Wait, I'm so confused at how this is working now. Because are
We
we
don't
covering his
What's
casting?
the point?
Like what?
The point is we don't know how this is working.
My brain is
Uh,
fried. It's 5
I promise I have an explanation for this. I just can't give it to you guys.
Yeah,
though.
of course
I
not.
know.
No,
Right, you're the DM.
I have an idea, guys.
Oh, you do? Tiny hut. Oh, that's
You can retrocast this. You can retrocast this.
Cast a tiny hut on us.
so.
Oh my
Can I
god.
ask a question, by the way? With the spell not going through, are the slots being spent?
The slots are being spent. Yeah.
Crap.
Nah.
We can outcast him, it's fine.
We might have to.
No, you can't. They're at wills and they're not learned.
Damn.
Wait,
How many
what?
more you got?
One.
Fuck.
This Leo. So are we confident with this Leo on tiny hut plan? Also, this means that we can't do the King's Court.
Oh no.
There's also the
Okay.
possibility that it will work if we just go to a different room.
Why don't we just do this at the castle?
His Nairo would have to take his shirt off.
Yeah, that's
We
why.
have one use of this left. Like, what are the options?
We know. We know.
Because I
We
doubt we're
could
gonna
do it
be
at the
able to
castle.
rest
We
again.
could isolate Nairo from the others, like somehow.
I think
Like the
that's the
dividing
thing
wall.
is I don't know if it's this room in this bar actually has some kind of anti-magic stuff going on.
It has to be that.
It
Because
was working fine outside.
Yeah, exactly. It's when we can't
Nairo, do
do
you
it
have
It could be because it's exposed.
because it's exposed.
That is
Oh.
Oh, because it's like facing towards me.
Is whatever's under Nairo's shirt preventing spells from being cast?
The fuck?
I
does-
mean,
Oh no,
what?
it's not spells.
No, because the
Like-
light that works, right?
Yeah, light worked.
light-
Should I
Guidance
light-
is
try
not working.
identifying Nairo to see if he's under any magical effects?
Do we even have detect magic?
I was thinking detect.
I'm amazed
but-
nobody has detect magic.
I don't
There's
have
always
detect
someone.
magic.
I have
There's
dispel
always
magic.
someone.
Oh, you fucker, man! I don't have detect. How do I not have detect magic? You know what? No.
Flash
Hold
recall.
on.
Flash recall.
Yep, I'm flash recalling to get detect magic. I'm swapping out first level list. You know what? Fuck command.
My command.
Oh, I would say
fuck
command.
Wait, what? Wait, what did you say?
I have command.
Nairo's gonna turn around and all he says is, "Are we done yet?"
No.
Calm down. Calm down. Sorry, Nairo.
Sorry.
The spell's not working for some reason.
Ironically, the one thing we've concluded is that it is significant. We just don't know if it's for the reasons we think.
Okay, get rid of command. Detect magic.
Wait, it's a ritual spell, Ross.
Oh wait, right, any level. Okay,
Oh no! You don't get flash recall.
Well, he
the
already,
flash recall.
You could
He
just spend 10
already
minutes
did
to
it.
cast it.
Oh yeah, it's a ritual, wasn't it?
Oh,
in fact a
I
ritual
forgot
spell.
it was a. I didn't see it in my list. I didn't fucking
already-
see it in my list.
I feel
Did
so
it.
stupid. I feel so
Did
fucking
it.
stupid. How the hell did you
It's
flash
fine.
recall?
It's fine.
Smiley face, smiley
It's
face.
fine.
Fine,
Hey, we have
fine,
someone that can
fine.
use command. We have someone that can use command.
All right. Well then, I guess.
I need to re-import just so I have that spell. But
Smiley
flash recalled.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, you have. That means you can just ritual cast detect magic.
Yep.
We're gonna wait 10 minutes and we're gonna see what happens because something is blocking sleep from working for some reason. Okay, strange. Okay, so 10 minutes later, what happens? I mean, anything magical. So if something is outside of Nairo is blocking the
Yep.
room.
Anything that is within technically line of sight, even though that doesn't mean I actually have to have vision on it. If that makes sense. If it's like invisible.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, you'd also be the invisible person, if there is one.
Right.
yeah, no, there's no magical effect of that type going on right now. Like it's just, you guys are just here.
What? That makes no
No
sense.
magic.
Nothing on Nairo at all.
Locking me out of the fucking ethereal plane. Let me go home. God damn.
Well, I mean, I don't think people count as magic items when they have magical
That's
powers.
magic,
do they?
isn't-
Not magic
That is
items.
Yeah, it's not magic items.
It's effect. It's effect. If there is an effect, we'd see it. That's why we cast it.
And I learned what school of magic it is.
Yes, it's applicable.
Even though I'm pretty sure both of those spells that we're considering is abjuration.
Look, at this point, Ross, what matters is where the effect's coming from.
Right.
I'm so ready to fairy fire the room, if you know what I mean.
No,
Also,
don't fairy fire the room.
Detect magic would cover it. Detect magic would cover it.
Oh shit! You actually do detect something.
Yes.
Oh yes.
All right. This is going in DM chat so that you can act it out.
Okay.
Okay. What do you see at what school? This is important. Is it an invisible person? Is it Nairo?
Oh.
Oh.
Huh?
Huh? Well,
Huh.
what are you howling about?
What are you hawing about?
Stop howling and tell us.
I'm trying to figure out how I want to act this out, huh?
Stop humming.
Your fucking words.
This is the most useless I've ever heard in my life.
I'm about to detect thoughts, your ass.
For real. I got that shit on speed dial, bro. Speed your thoughts.
Honestly, detect thoughts him. I will tell you everything he knows.
It seems it's oh my god, guys, please. Stop making me laugh, damn it. Anyway. It seems that Nairo's back's being covered by an illusion.
It is from Nairo.
But I'm not doing anything.
Should I dispel magic?
Yeah.
No, no,
Oh.
no, you
No?
shouldn't.
No?
We don't know how this works. We don't want to get rid of it. If
Right.
getting rid of it would fuck us over, we don't want to do that.
Well, if
Not-
it's an illusion, then it's something that'd be used to...
Visible. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hiding something.
But
It's
I
not
don't
like
know
a-
why the
but it's
the hiding
Is it just illusion magic?
Oh, maybe that's why maybe that's why you can only see it on the ethereal plane.
Okay, well that doesn't tell us why Blink's not working.
right. That's
It
what.
doesn't.
But it does tell us that Nairo's back is correct and we're right.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Detect magic works a million times better and you can ritual cast it.
Oh my
We don't need
fucking.
Blink at all. We never needed the Blink.
So I'm just going to. I don't know if this will pick up my mic. God fucking damn it. I didn't remember Detect Magic was a thing because on my spell book, or on my spell thing,
To be
Detect
fair,
Magic was not showing
We
up.
didn't
Alright.
know how detect magic works.
All right, guys. Let's quick save and then dispel magic, and then see what happens, and then we'll reload a save if we don't like the effect.
I gotta quiet down a bit, but
Holy
So-
shit, Gary! Fuck!
we have the information we need. We have what we need to do, and it's 5:16.
Yeah,
That's true. Yeah.
yeah, it's fucking. This is the longest session.
We-
I think. Is this 6
we know-
hours?
This is
Yeah,
the
we
longest
hit-
session I've
Here's what I will say, Ross. We took 6 hours to get to the right answer.
Yes.
This is makeup for last session's combat.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. Actually, you know what? Yes,
No, they're
Ganon,
fucking
Ganon, Ganon. Anyway,
No,
I'm gonna.
Another single offensive spell has been cast this session, which is big.
So
You guys
does-
didn't let me cast Fairy Fire.
No,
So, Zeke,
I
are we
will counter all your fairy fire so fast, dude.
Zebe, are we calling
It would
session?
have been funny.
Zebe, are we
From
calling?
behind,
what?
really got the tavern?
What are you saying?
Are we calling
Anything else?
session at this point, or?
If you guys are calling, I'm down to call.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
ready. I can
late.
go as long as
It-
you guys can.
It's
Yeah,
late.
it's-
Like I'll be honest. Going past 5 for me is so pushing it.
Yeah, no, I literally for me it's just I can go as long as you guys can.
I know. It's just
I can do this all day.
I am going to
Sleep
be
is
honest.
optional.
I needed to know the right answer to this puzzle before I left. I will
Oh,
note,
right.
by the way, this does put us in an awkward position. We have to convince Nairo to go in the dungeon.
Well, now we're also gonna wanna. Wasn't our plan to also visit the king and see if any of them?
Yes,
I mean-
good point. We have to get everyone who's on
Right.
that list in. We now know that Detect Magic will tell us who's on the list.
Yes. Oh my
I
fucking.
think. So here's what we do. We knock Nairo out, and then just take
No.
him and just throw his ass through the wall.
No.
No.
We're not doing that.
Anyway, are we all good to call session?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm ending the video.
Close that session, yeah.